Perhaps the moon knows the secret of the new sound.
He's so bright and pull on the surfaces. He's so bright and he walking on my face. He's so bright and
Open your mind. Let us begin our quest to find the new sound.
Zuzu, I've got new. Nicey, nicey, Zuzu, I've got thrice.
Look at the shine, everything I need.
Zuzu, I've got new. Nicey, nicey, Zuzu.
Okay, let's have fun.
better bedtime.
Nicey, nicey, Zuzu, I've got new. Zuzu, nicey, nicey, Zuzu, I've got new.
Look at the shine,
Nicey, nicey, Zuzu, I've got new. Zuzu, nicey, nicey, Zuzu, I've got new.
look at the shine.
He's so bright and bright, pull on the surfaces. He's so bright and he walking on my face. He's so bright and bright, pull on the surface, pull on this. He's so bright and he walking on my face. Better bedtime.
Nicey, nicey, Zuzu, I've got new. Zuzu, nicey, nicey, Zuzu, I've got new.
Look at the shine,
Nicey, nicey, Zuzu, I've got new. Zuzu, nicey, nicey, Zuzu, I've got new.
Sound.
You must choose. Bimbo, bimbo. My name is Mr. Susan. You must choose, and now it is time for you to do the choosing. I am Mr. Dean.
Zuzu, I've got new.
You must choose.
Zuzu, I've got thrice.
Look at the shine. I am Mr. Dean.
Zuzu, I've got new.
You must choose.
Zuzu, I've got thrice.
Look at the shine.
Trapped in cabinets, trapped in cabinets.
Can he get out? Will he get out? 'Cause he will.
You like a single time, Vince, again. Single time.
Better bedtime.
Oh, you like a single time.
He walking on my face.
Everything I need here. You like a single time, Vince, again. Single time.
Better bedtime.
Oh, you like a single time.
He walking on my face.
I did a rhyme. Oh,
Better bedtime.
Nicey, nicey, Zuzu, I've got new. Zuzu, nicey, nicey, Zuzu,
You better
I've got thrice.
look at the shine.
Nicey, nicey, Zuzu, I've got new. Zuzu, nicey, nicey, Zuzu, I've got new. I've got new. Nicey, nicey, Zuzu, I've got new. Zuzu, nicey, nicey, Zuzu,
you better
I've got thrice.
Look at the shine.
Nicey, nicey, Zuzu, I've got new. Zuzu, nicey, nicey, Zuzu, I've got new.
Look at the shine.
I did a song. Jupiter, I did a song. You ain't got one. Yeah.
Friends don't play.
All right, here we go. For real this time. We will make the clink sound with our mouths. Ready? Clink.
Unicorns, I love them. Unicorns, I love them. Unicorns.
Very good. I'm in the middle. In the middle.
Unicorns.
In the middle.
Oh, the girl in all my guys.
Rub their eyes.
Girl in all my guys.
I'm in the middle. In the middle.
Unicorns. Unicorns.
Time for cake. Time to deliver the cookies.
So I bought one.
Time
Now you best prefer.
when the dance. Time to deliver the cookies. Get back.
We got it, moms.
Time.
Does it?
Get up. There we go. Are you got it? Big pull.
Oh, that.
Oh, you got it. Big pulling.
I recorded message.
Are you got it? Big pull. Oh, you got it. Big pulling.
I recorded
No, big pull.
like sleeping. Oh, what that?
Oh, you got it. Big pulling.
Like sleeping.
Come on. No, got it. Big pull.
Like sleeping and waiting.
Oh, you got it. Big pulling. Pulling.
I love you.
Yeah, I love you too. Pause for effect.
Unicorns, I love them. Unicorns, I love them. Unicorns, I love them. Yeah.
Very good. I'm in the middle.
Unicorns, I love them.
In the middle. The middle. In the middle.
Unicorns, unicorns.
Okay.
The girl in all my guys.
Can't you see? Rub their eyes.
The girl in all my guys.
Can't you see? Rub their eyes.
Does this count as annoying?
Time to deliver the cookies.
So I bought one.
Time
Now you best prefer.
when the dance.
I think you're gonna be disappointed, Kat.
Cookies. Get back.
We got it, moms.
DBs have been reduced. You're right. We should bring we should have like a little
Are you got it? Big pull.
Oh, that.
Oh, you
I think we need to have a few of them.
I recorded message.
Are you got it? Big pull. Oh, you got it. Big pulling.
I recorded
No, big pull.
like sleeping. Oh, what that?
Oh, you got it. Big pulling.
Like sleeping.
Come on. No, got it. Big pull.
Like sleeping and waiting.
Oh, you got it. Big pulling. Wow, that was something else.
Just one more.
No.
All right, give me one more song. Trust me, I definitely know what I'm doing today.
Dance. Dance. Dance.
This is for all you lovers out there.
Dance.
History is gonna change.
Unicorns,
Okay, I might need one more. You guys just don't understand the autism that I'm full of. I had somebody criticize me recently saying, how could you like be so mean? How could you say such horrible things about autistic people? If you yourself purport to be one. Like, you make other autistic people sound horrible. I was like, oh, okay. You think I sound bad. And that's not supposed to be a defense here. But I will say, as somebody that is a very big proponent of proper education and love, because I do think that autistic people, the most important time for them to learn and grow, excuse me, oh my goodness, is when they are a child. And if they grow up not receiving the attention that they do need, the attention I believe that I received as a child, it is harder for them as an adult. I don't think it's impossible for an adult with autism to grow, but it is a lot harder. Because I have observed like quite a few people that have gone through that. Anyway, kind of tangenting here, but I just told them, I was like, listen, I am not whatsoever that bad. I am a huge... You just came in at the wrong joke. We're going to talk about some wrong jokes today, chat. Okay, let me rephrase that. We're going to talk about poorly timed jokes. I feel like that's probably a better way to phrase it. And maybe poorly phrased jokes. I should say, by the way, again, as I am slowly sifting through things here, that I am not a moral fig. I've heard somebody say moral frog, which I think is retarded. And I would just say the thing if I wasn't afraid of YouTube. But unfortunately, I have to make sure that YouTube keeps me around, because now I have an obligation, all right? Like before, this channel is just for me. And now I'm kind of under the obligation to make sure that that these little guys here. Oh, she's checking up on me. She's making sure that I'm not. She's making sure that I'm following protocol here. I got to make sure that these little guys here are fed. So, chat, if you enjoy what you see here today, make sure that you like the stream, subscribe to the channel, maybe give a membership so that the little yippies can continue doing something. I'll be honest with you, I'm not quite sure what they do behind the scenes, but I am assured that it is nothing illegal. If it is illegal, though, there will be a full 12-hour expose on all of the yippies, all right? And the yippies will be excised from the community. They have agreed in contract. Maybe I'll show you the contract one day, if you guys will really want to see the contract. Excuse me. Where they said that they would not do illegal stuff. And so I have an obligation to make sure that they are fed. Yippee model when? That was actually something I was thinking about. A model just of yippies. Little dancing retards on the screen. I was thinking about that. Technically, I can just like make it a PNG model, but I don't like... I want to go further than that. I would like to have the full thing, you know? And it'd be a live 2D. And here, let me just pull up a picture real quickly. All right, all it would be is just this, but its mouth can open, it can look side to side. It can't look in front, because if it looks in front, then it's too dangerous. But it can look side to side, it can look up and down, and maybe the hair will dance around and all that kind of shit. I don't know. She wants to go further beyond. She does. She does. But yeah, I did think about that. I was thinking about the possibility of having a model like this made. It would be great. It would be. I might talk to Ari about it, and then I'd have to find a rigger that would be willing to rig it. Yippee pleasure toy? No, we already have a pleasure toy, and I'm never doing another one again. All right, because we only need one. You only need one in your lifetime. I'm gonna turn on the fan now, by the way. It's getting hot already. Never move to the south, chat. If you like the cold, which I do, I love the cold, so never move to the south. It's way harder to get cooler than it is to get warmer. But anyway, that is something I was thinking about getting eventually. Is just a yippee model. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? How are you guys doing today? I hope everybody's having a good, what is it, Tuesday? Because of how my work schedule has changed. When you, excuse me, when you start a new job and your work schedule is changing, I constantly forget what the day of the week is. Snow is a W and an L at the same time. I'm sorry, I read that backwards. Yes, I agree. Snow is a W because 1, it's nice, and 2, it looks pretty. But by the same token, I get blinded in the snow. Test received. Morning, good morning. Coffee is almost done. I will get to the elephant in the room here. We're working towards that. But you gotta work towards it. You gotta work towards it slowly. All right. Because I ain't about to just go ham. Because that's not how we do things here. Snow blindness is dangerous. It is. It's kind of crazy. I remember when I lived in the north. I remember when I lived in the North US, and I was constantly wearing sunglasses for it. Constantly during the summer, even when it was like slightly cloudy days, because the snow sometimes can get so bright, especially if it's pure white. It was amazing. It was imagined Magma Fox whipping the shit out of noodles like you would eggs. What? I have no idea. I feel like I would need I don't know. Anyway. Chat today is gonna be interesting because I am going to very briefly touch on a subject that a lot of people seem to have an opinion on. The individual that I'm going to be talking about, unfortunately, I can't just willy-nilly go onto their profile because they tweet a bunch of porn, which is fine. But the individual in question is somebody that we previously just didn't talk about because I just didn't want to. And I would ask that you just not like give attention, because this is one of those situations where I am not going to step up here and be a moral fiend and tell somebody what to do. But by the same token, I'm going to ask people that if you want to be in a community, you need to be like not an idiot, if that makes sense. Because I purely believe that and I can't say whether or not I think this for some individuals, but I do believe that some people infiltrate communities in order to hurt them. I know that Mizu's planning to talk about that eventually. I don't necessarily think the individual I'm talking about is that, but I also think the individual I'm talking about just cannot fucking keep their mouth shut about some things, and that's why they're not allowed in our community. It keeps cutting. Is the stream dropping? Uh-oh. The sound is bugged. I'm sorry to hear that. Is anybody else having a bugged audio? We live in a society? Yes. My audio is fine? Okay. Okay. Refresh the stream. Early show? Yes, early show because the Yippee is out of work today and I'm doing this to help her out. It's not the one on screen with me right now. She's just kind of here. What the heck am I pulling? What am I? There it is. Okay. I'll reload the stream. Probably for the best.
Hey, Elko, I'm currently infiltrating your community to cause harm.
Uh-oh. Hello. How's it going? Where are...
It's going good. I just dropped by to say good morning to you and good morning to chat. I have adulting things to do, but I thought that would have been a funny bit to do.
It was a funny bit. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Why is my Fugies not working? Oh, that might be why they're not working. I'm watching you on TV. Well, that's cool.
Alright guys, I'm gonna stop infiltrating the community and ruining it for everyone. I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright. You have a good one. Oh, I got Ava's voice. Yes, just Ava's voice. I'm sorry for some reason my Fugies aren't decided not to work, but there you go. Anyway, let me start over here. Alright, chat. How do I want to put this? I'm not going to focus a lot on this individual today because I don't necessarily dislike... Well, let me rephrase that. I don't really dislike the overall tone of the individual that I'm going to be talking about. However, I believe that the individual, unfortunately, has this bad habit of making too much noise. And there is some stuff... And I'm going to briefly go over the stuff. I read it and I'm like... I don't know. I will let you decide on this, okay? When it comes to this individual and the quote-unquote past, because it does come from a source that is sometimes a little dubious to me. I don't typically trust the Vtuber blacklist, which is what I'm going to be referencing today. So it's one of those things where I will let people make their own decisions because, again, not only do I not feel like the VTuber blacklist is always accurate, but sometimes I feel like they inadvertently are wrong about some things. Streaming early? I am streaming early, yes. I hope you enjoy that. I'm talking about that person? Yes. Yes. So, and again, the person is in chat today. And I'm just going to let you know right now, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. There is no reason to talk to you. You have been excised from the community already. All right, Melia. You are not allowed in our spaces because you've proven that you cannot be in our spaces. Okay? This is my first Aqua stream. Congratulations. All right? So, I'm not going to talk to you. There is really nothing to talk about. All right? You made a joke where if you had phrased it better, people would probably agree with you. And I know that because Mizu has made a joke that is similar, but not invoked, like, language that specifically would hurt you. And so I just... I want to give this as maybe a... I can't say learning because this is a conversation that we've already tried to have. All right. So just gonna put that out there. I don't want to talk to you. There is, I don't know what there is that you want to talk about. All right. I already know what your past is. It's been revealed. Did they say the N-word or something? No. Here, I'm just gonna YouTube this is in context. Ava's been blacklisted? No. So, this is Usagi Calamari, who is also Melia. And when I say Melia, some people know who that name is. Again, this is an individual who has been featured on the VTuber blacklist. And they were somebody that was previously in our community. And I, for a decent amount of time, well, not necessarily me, because I am very hands-off on this kind of stuff. A lot of people in the Discord were wanting to assist Melia in not making their image look worse, or making the image of the communities that they were in look worse, because there is just actions that you don't take when you're in communities, like being a spurg, which Melia was. There were constant times where we just told them to let things lie and to move on, and they didn't. And so because of that, there reaches a certain point where if you are not going to stop, that a community which will not allow this kind of action to happen will just excise you and let you roam on your own. I should say that I know that Melia doesn't like me very much from the offset. From my... I believe that Melia was upset with me during the whole stuff that was happening back in September, but that doesn't matter. Why expose me? I didn't well, excuse me. I was just... How do I phrase this? I didn't know this was you until I saw the other tweet. And then when I saw the tweet, I was like, oh, okay. And then everybody was concerned and curious. And I was like, should I say something? And the answer is yes. And again, I'm not going to, like, waste too much time on this because I have other things that are more funny to me. And again, we talk about Melia the Succubus. Yeah, I believe so. I don't want to get it wrong here. There's a couple... No. Melia the Succubus is the redhead, I believe. Yes, I've never heard of this individual. That is fine. Again, we're gonna go through this. Again, very briefly. I don't want to waste more than like 30 minutes, maybe an hour. But there really isn't a whole lot for me other than just saying that the biggest sin that I see here is that Melia has this propensity to... Oh, hello. Welcome back. I thought you were... I'll give you a moment here. What is going on here?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm so sorry. I can tell you I've been watching, and I'm just going to say this to Asagi, who I think you should probably ban from the Twitch chat. Asagi, you have no right to hide yourself behind anonymity when you invoke controversy, in art or whatever. Why do you think you get to hide behind that screen of anonymity and creating other accounts like that just to stir up controversy? And it wasn't MommaOcco who discovered that you were who you are. It was actually one of her chatters and one of my chatters, who I'm very proud of their autism, by the way. You are a violator of the approach that this community takes, and I think honestly that you should probably reflect and just separate, because nobody here wants you. You don't like the people here, so why are you here engaging? Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Sorry about that, MommaOcco.
Oh, you're good. You're good. That's pretty much just that you honestly, you probably could have phrased it better than I did. So well, that's pretty much it. I mean, like, there you go. I mean, like, yeah. Autism 100? Yes, pretty much. Anyway, chat, the only reason that I figured this out...
EvaElfpire wisdom. What's your wisdom for today? My wisdom for today, Uzakage or Usagi, I just drink a monster, have a good time, touch some grass.
Yes. Touch some grass. Definitely touch some grass. All right. Now, I will say right now, I really don't agree with the ethicalness of getting these DMs. I think that Kishu should not have revealed DMs. So I don't really feel proud that somebody did this. Be that as it may, the fact that they're out there means that I can now talk about them. Honorable chatter confirmed. Yes, honorable. What did she do to be on the blacklist? I will again briefly go over it. I have to be very careful because I don't want shit that is like not fit for TOS to be on here. All right, just saying. So this is how people discovered that that this is Melia, because Kisho replying to Toledo. Oh, hold on. There we go. Kisho pulled in Alara. Did Alara do that? I there's so many things that Alara has done that I can't remember all of the shit she's done. But anyway, so Toledo, who is somebody that I'm pretty sure doesn't necessarily like me, but you know what, it's whatever. Decided to retweet his post here saying, open Twitter and saw VTuber wanting to commission art of themselves wearing a Nazi shirt, and I genuinely cannot take these MFs seriously. And Kisho says it's the same person who was a blackface VTuber, just rebranded. And they also say, also, he is about 40, tried to date me, a 19-year-old. Now, while I think that that is a very wide age disparity, if Kisho is an adult, I really don't care about that. Again, the only reason why I share this is because it confirms who Melia is. So that is what kind of was so very bizarre to me. And again, it bothers me just because Melia has a past of just not being able to let things lie. Alara showed a DM with Marina. Okay. Yeah, oh, you're right. Oh, I forgot about that. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. And again, when it comes to this post here, my only issue with this, besides the fact that I just don't want Melia around my community, is there is some very poor timing in this. The age disparity is still a pretty big red flag, even if it is legal. Well, I can agree with that. I'll phrase it like this. It is a different red flag than the potential of it being legal or not. It is still a red flag for some people. It is just not the same as somebody being underage. I can agree with that one. But again, the biggest issue I have here, okay, and again, I'm not necessarily attacking you for wanting to dress up in some Hugo Boss, because I think a lot of VTubers will quietly agree that wearing Hugo Boss is kind of cool or based. That's not the issue. The issue is that you decided to say that you want to wear a Nazi uniform or a World War II uniform. Like, that is kind of an issue when we're currently in an era where every single day people are looking for reasons to label communities or continue labeling communities as Nazis when that's not true, and you do this. I just don't understand this. I will, by the way, I'll get to super chats and stuff here after I'm done talking about this. Uniforms are well made. Yes, uniforms are well made. Trust me, chat. I think that a Hugo Boss uniform is just fine. All right? You can say, all right, if you had said, oh, I like the Hugo Boss uniforms, you could even say, oh, what's the name of that one, Lolly? You could even say, here, I'll help you out here. I'll help you out here. All right, I want a good picture of this. I want a nice little picture of this here. Yeah. You know what? That is terrifying, but it works. You could literally have just said, give me some Tanya the Evil, and literally nobody would have batted an eye. Ow, mother. What the hell? Okay, I just poked my foot on something. But like, you decided to openly post this, and now everybody's got their eyes on you. All right, this is again an issue. Tanya ain't a not. She's just German. No, of course, that's that. But what I'm saying is there are ways to say you can dress with an aesthetic without making everybody pay attention to you. Because guess what? Now everybody is paying attention to you again. No, something poked your foot. You didn't poke something. Run. Oh fuck, you're right. Tanya's World War I. Yes. I only say this to reiterate. There are ways for you to bring this up, and you would have gotten no flack. All right. Again, just say I want a Hugo Boss, or say I want to do Tanya the Evil. This just makes people pissed off. It just pisses people off, all right? And, I don't know. I personally was just kind of pissed off. Because, again, as somebody who tries to advocate for fandoms and did not know that this was you, it really kind of pissed me off. Say the uniform is Starship Troopers then. That works as well. Anyway, people are asking for the VTuber blacklist. Let me make sure that I can show this. Mini MommaOcco could pull off a Tanya. She could have. She could have called the uniform anything else, although I say I really don't care either way. Yeah, I will say that, like, calling it a Nazi uniform is literally just the worst part. Like, legitimately. Because by doing that, you give unlimited ammo to a lot of people. Okay? And that's an issue. That is a massive, massive issue. Okay? Are all the VTubers lollies? No, but are all lollies VTubers? Am I in on it? Am I on it? Am I on what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, goodness. Anyway. So, that came out. Got a shit ton of attention. Fun fact, I am not the first VTuber to talk about this. Another VTuber who is very lovely and very nice. And I say that with I say that as a joke here. Let me see if I can find their name. There you are. Perfect. So there is one other VTuber that I know of that has actually talked about this. I imagine Alara will talk about this as well. All right. But Arendelle has also talked about this. Arendelle, somebody that I personally don't like. All right. She's gone after other lollies. She is actively asked for deplatforming. All right. Actively asked for deplatforming. So I don't like her. So this is the wrong person that you want to react to stuff like this. Okay? Her reacting to this makes it worse for everybody around you. And so that is why I am mad. I am mad because, yet again, you are in a community or trying to be in a community. Hell, I've used your stuff before and I didn't even know who you were. Which doesn't matter. And then you get idiots like this She's diet British? No, I thought she was Australian. Yeah, she's Australian. That's why. Listen, chat, I have reasons that may be racially motivated to not like Arendelle. That's a joke, by the way. But you get people like this to make videos on you, and if you don't have a slam dunk to push back, if you just look like an idiot, I have a problem with that. What does VTuber mean? Oh, that's a good question. So, that's why I'm mad. Alright? This is not the first time you have done this. Well, excuse me. It's not the first time that you have made other people around you, look bad for association. And that is why I am saying this right here. Alright? Get your shit in a bag. And if you want to wear the Hugo Boss, you need to not do this. Okay? Like, broski. I mean, I was already planning on, like, I'm mad that, about offensive jokes making other people look bad. I am mad because this is something that has constantly had to be talked about. Don't ruin it for everyone else. Yes, please. Like, there are ways to do this, and you didn't do it. Okay? Okay? That's really all that has to be said about it. Just don't make everybody else around you look bad, because then you are going to be pushed out. We are talking about new releases from big names such as Chanel and Hugo Boss coming soon to a Burlington co-factory near you. Yes. Oh, gosh, damn. That's all I really have to say about it, alright? Arendelle will find anything slightly bad to make a video on. Very true. Very true. But that's not the point. The point is, if you do something that cannot be, like, rebutted, it looks bad. I wonder if I can model a Hugo Boss myself. I don't know. I don't know. Again, if you want to do something like that, great, do it. Don't call it like that. If you're going to do something intentionally controversial, you better be ready to argue why it's fine and do it well, or be ready to suffer the yes. Yes. Like, literally, nobody is going to side for... Like, the only people that will side for you are heavily extreme people. Heavily extreme people are going to side with you. And those are not the people that are going to side with you. All right? Could have worded it better. I agree. But, like, I don't know. There's really nothing else to talk about on this. All right, broski. There's not. I just, like, fucking. I can't educate you because this has been said multiple times. All right. Don't make other lolly VTubers or other VTubers just in general get flack, because they will immediately, like, distance from you. That's about it. I don't know. There's really nothing else that yeah, there's nothing else to really bring up. I'm not gonna put your friends who are defending you in the line of fire. They are choosing themselves to do that. I don't know. Anyway, that was that drama chat here. I mean, my fan is... I need to bring my fan over here. It's fucking hot. I also need to use the restroom, so give me, like, 2 minutes. Use the restroom. I'm gonna come back. I'll read the supers and everything else. So give me, like, 2 minutes. Okay. I return. Sorry about that. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, man. I don't know. I'm done talking about that. I'm done talking about that. Pizza consumed. Congratulations. Could we salvage things? No! 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 Melia! Oh my gosh. There is nothing to salvage. You need to pull a flamenco and step aside for a while. Was I going to bring up the blacklist? Oh, yeah. Yeah. There is nothing to salvage, Melia, at all. Come back, Flam, I missed you. Like, pull a Flam and step off for a while, please. And then the next time you decide to come back, maybe you should have a friend look over your tweets before you post them. Because this is a constant issue. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Also, I appreciate being told that, I appreciate being told I've fallen off. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Anyway. I don't know. This is the VTuber blacklist. Again, I don't really like the VTuber blacklist because sometimes it gets wrong. But all it has really done is compiled things that has been done by Melia. Taking an Elsho's character, I agree. I agree. All this really does is show them and shows evidence of them in some of their past. I'm not going to speak to the blackface. It's just one of the things I just don't care about. Oh, you know what? Maybe they are Melia the Succubus. There you go. My fell off hard. My tits aren't what they used to be. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. Yeah. I just... Didn't Chud Logic pull a blackface with a VTuber model? Did he really? Oh boy. I really don't care about Chud Logic. He's been getting some good stuff in. Credit where it's due. Credit where it's due. Chud Logic has been getting some good stuff in recently. So, I'm gonna take my stop hating Chud Logic pills. It's a joke, by the way. I don't know. I'm done. I'm done talking about you, Melia. I'm sorry. Your one use case was when I used an archive of your tweet, and I appreciate that you did archive that tweet, but like, please, man, chill the fuck out. Ugh. And maybe, like, if you don't want to get found out, use a different model than just your model, but scaled up. If they asked for it to be like Che Guevara, then it probably wouldn't have been a problem. Both should be fine, or neither should. Again, my only issue is that this is not the time to be making those jokes when people are looking for avenues to attack you. Because I believe in free speech, obviously. Obviously. But by the same token, you also have to know when and where for your audience. This is something that my mom and I sometimes talk about. And it's called knowing your audience, chat. You have to know your audience. And if you don't know your audience, you'll oftentimes fall on your face. It's like, I'm not going to come in here and talk about how much I hate X and Y when I know that a lot of people like X and Y. Okay? I know what my audience likes. And I also know what will piss off people and what is not necessarily good to bring up. You have to tread that line so you're not captured by the audience. I can agree with that, yeah. You have to stay true to yourself. Anyway, I'm done talking about that. I'm done. There's nothing else to give. There's nothing else to do. Just take the L and find a better way to ask for some Hugo Boss. Because I think that I'm totally fine with some Hugo Boss. I am not fine with communities getting in trouble. VTuber, yeah, I don't like the VTuber blacklist. I only use it as reference to show who Melia is. The only thing that I really was interested in was the targeted harassment. Other than that, I don't really believe anything else, or feel like I don't feel like it is necessarily useful at all. I feel like if the VTuber blacklist was active and had a bigger following, UGT, myself, and many lollies would be on it. Probably. But because it has some simple archives, I'm going to use the simple archives. I don't feel like using a platform... it's like when people get mad about using the farms. If the farms has one screenshot on it that I need for an argument, I will use it and put a bunch of parentheses around it. Even though I know that the farms does not like me or does not like anything that I do, I will still actively look on it and parse through it. And I treat the farms like I treat the VTuber blacklists. Take it with a grain of salt, and if there is one thing on it that I can parse through to share with, that is the only reason why. That is the only use it has. Otherwise, I just think it's useless. Do I like Lucario? How Del Rose likes Lucario? Sure. Why does the farms not like me? Oh, well, the farms doesn't like VTubers. That's not like a general me. They just don't like VTubers. Do you want to learn Russian? No, thank you. No, thank you. This is an English-only chat, sir. It's an English-only chat. Thank you very much. I answered your question. I saw. It matters who you associate as a creator. I agree, but also I don't believe in retroactively doing that unless you're still talking to somebody. I don't know. I don't want to get thick in the weeds on this. I really just wanted to spend way more time talking about this than I wanted to. Am I mad at anybody who watches Arendelle? I don't care who you watch. If you watch Arendelle, if you think she's entertaining, go right ahead. I just think that she is partially dangerous for how she decided to attack VTubers. Because she attacked Rena in the past. I know that she is an anti. Mizu enters the chat. Oh, where's Mizu? So I don't like her for that reason. So, now if you like her, go right ahead. I'm sure that she probably produces some content that is interesting to people, but I cannot like her based on the principle that she's attacked other VTubers that are not doing anything wrong. I also think that her arguments are stupid sometimes. Rena's situation I did not agree with. I was in both communities. I told I wasn't picking a side, but Rena got rid of me. Well, I know that Rena was definitely terrified at that time. I mean, I don't blame her. It's one of those situations where if you like... Here's what I'll say. Here's what sucks. You want to know what sucks? When creators that you really like are fighting with each other. You know how much that sucks? Because I've had that happen to me before. Where I have creators that I really enjoy watching, and they all fight with each other. You want to know what you're supposed to do when that happens? Nothing. You're not supposed to do anything. You don't pay attention. You don't make any noise. You don't say what your opinion is. Ever. You do not... because by giving your opinion, especially to an emotional situation, the creator could interpret that as hostility. So just don't give your opinion on that. Like, if you like both of them, just silently appreciate both of them. You know? I mean, I like, if people say... everybody knows that I don't really like Alara or a couple other VTuber creators. But I'm going to tell you right now, if you like Alara for whatever reason, I might want to know what that reason is, because I don't understand it, but go right ahead. Enjoy her. I'm not going to follow police you on that. Alright? Akko Sadwin, Hassan, and H3 fight. My two Oshis were fighting on leftovers. Anyway, let me... I saw a couple supers here. Festival for 5, you don't get to claim Supreme Autist when you aren't the one who's building trains in Minecraft server. The age of the real rises once more. That's right, Festiva is building. By the way, if you want to play in a Minecraft server where you can have fun with me, it's a $10 a month. It's $10, which is expensive, I agree. But that is if you want to build in there. It also goes towards supporting the server. Half of your subscription goes to server costs. And so that's fun if you want to do that. Farms are retarded. I think sometimes they're useful. Because I'll say this, the farms is a archival site at heart. And we like archival sites because archival sites are doing the one thing that we wish everybody else would do. And that was hold things together and keep people accountable that need to be kept accountable. And I appreciate having a system like that. What I don't appreciate is when they get bogged down into calling everybody pedophiles when they are not. Which is why I don't call people that unless I have absolute undeniable proof. And sometimes they are correct. But I think a good majority of the time, they get lost in the sauce and they just need to chill out. So, I don't know. I think the farms I think that the farms can be good, but they get lost in the sauce. Their archiving is great. Yes, that is the only reason why. When it comes to the farms, I'm not there for their opinions. I'm just there for learning what Ricada stuff has been deleted that I need to pay attention to. So, that's pretty much, that's the short and skinny of it, honestly. I see a farmer. MommaOcco is a garlic farmer. Thank you. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, don't forget to do... There we go. Shala, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. And Ava, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Very much appreciated. And Shadow, thank you for gifting a membership. And then also Shadow for the 2. It ruins for LollyTubers too. Yes. Yes, it does. It's why I tell LollyTubers they need to gatekeep. Lolly VTubers, you need to gatekeep way better. And this isn't about Melia. This is just in general. Excuse me. There are people that infiltrate the Lolly community. And this is something that I am studying. And I know Mizu is studying. And he might talk about eventually. But there are people in the Lolly VTuber community who I am looking very sussed at. I'm very sussed out by them. And if you do not root out these people when they are pointed out to you, you're going to have a big problem, because I believe that they are there to maliciously harm your community. And that is an issue for you. As somebody who doesn't really consider themselves part of that community, I am telling you right now, I am looking in and I see some shit you need to clean up. So do it so that you don't have issues in the future. And Sly, thank you for the 5. My contribution to Gyat. Also, how's Akko going? Late again, as expected. No, never late, always on time. Anyway, thank you for the supas. Very much appreciated. Again, there is a Yippee that did not get to go to work today, so I am doing a stream to help her out. I'm obligated to. It's not even that I would want to or don't want to. I have to. So I'll be streaming here. I remember when I discovered that a YouTuber I really liked watching turned out to be an auntie. That's always sad. And now every other video he goes on rants about how much he dislikes VTubers and how fan service anime is. Well, then that person's not an enjoyer of anime. That person is a tourist, and we don't like tourists. I could help out been a member of the Lost Planning Discord since 2017, the Krikeda Discord. Oh boy. Well, I just use Ricada as like a silly little example. So he's not really like I don't know, he's just not really a real deal. He's not really like, he is, but also isn't what I meant. I'm just using him as an example. He blew a fuse when he discovered Mushoku Tensei. Oh, let's see what that is. I've never seen that. What is this? Well, there's some tags on Google that I'm definitely not going to touch. I don't see the issue. I don't see the issue. It looks kind of wholesome to me. I mean, this actually, hold on a moment. Is this a harem? Is this a harem anime? Hold on. Like, there's one guy in that picture. Is this a harem anime? There's like one guy and everybody else is a female. Oh, no, never mind. There's another dude, but he looks like a woman. Well, he has a womanly feel to him. Yes? Okay. I haven't seen how he acts. Probably not. Hi, Autism. I'm Dad. Hello, Dad. 9 out of 10 times, the answer is yes. Yes. Very accurate. Very, very, very accurate. Here, I'm going to ask a general question. I'm just going to throw out questions for you for the day. Chat, is there any drama you want me to cover? Either VTuber or pop culture related? Sorry. My chat is now all the way over here again. It used to be I could look over here. I really should just open my chat on my stream computer every time so that I don't have to like look back over there. Let me see if that'll work. What did I just do? Did I just erase the chat? Why did the chat just get... Okay, well, it didn't erase it here. The Taylor Swift drama? There it goes. Okay, there we go. There we go. Perfect. What the fuck is an anti? I know that it is mostly used when it comes to anime. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna recalibrate my face. An anti is basically somebody who is anti-anime, anti-lolly. And typically the difference between that and just like a normal person that doesn't watch anime is it is somebody that actively tries to attack the medium. Earth update turning against Zhang. We can talk about that. Hold on a moment. I'll have to bring up a couple of things. Give me a moment. I haven't really talked about Earth updates, chat, because I've let Mizu and Lumi, well, mostly just Mizu, take the point on this. Thank you, Scott, for the $2 yippee. Appreciate it. There is a yippee somewhere that is very appreciative of you. Okay, let me... Oh, that's funny. Okay. So this is something that everybody's already talked about. Rev Says Desu did a good video on it. In fact, you should watch the Rev Says Desu video because it has Mizu in it. Actually, oh, you know what? Can I do some... do you guys want some reacception? Here, I'll, I know Rev doesn't matter when you watch his videos, so... This might be a good one to pull up. Just... I'm not gonna let him do my job for me, but, like, it would be a lot better than just pulling up a bunch of tweets. Because I again, I let Mizu take point on that one, so I didn't archive them on my own. Rev video was a good video. It was a good video. Here, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I have Satisfactory pulled up because my autism is raging once again. So we're going to listen to the Rev video, and I'll summarize as we go along. Just kind of like give my opinions and thoughts on it. So I'm going to pause that there. Mizu is famous now. He actually gained almost I think he said he gained like 600 to 800 followers just from the past couple of days. So congratulations to Mizu. He's finally moving up in the world. Pretty soon he'll forget my name exists. Because he's so famous now. So famous. Mizu's road to the top is paved with the blood of cringe. Yes. Hold on a moment. Is YouTube Studio just crashing? It is. Alright, there's nothing I can do about that. Alright. Turning off the fan. I'm gonna suffer for you, chat. Apparently, just to get famous is to go on side scrollers and then you get on Joe Rogan. I don't think you need to go on side scrollers to be famous. I mean, like, that's cool. And it's something that I think a lot of people ascribe to. Lumi's gotten on side scrollers. Does that mean she's famous now? I don't know. Anyway. Rev is going to go through this. We'll expand and show video bits when we need to. I have a satisfactory world set up, chat. I have decided that we're going to build unlimited autism. I need to sort all of these. None of these are sorted. At all. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to sort all of these here. So we're going to start... I'm going to start this world by sorting. And we're going to... My goal, chat, is we're going to build a... I want to build a world with trains. We're going to have so much uber autism with trains, but first we need to set up some beginner factories and get started on that. Lum, good fish? Yes. Yes. Side scrollers just changed for the worse? I have not heard that criticism. I've not heard that criticism. I don't know. Never heard that one. I still know a lot of people care about it, though. I tried to get Arendelle on Rev on side scrollers. Yeah, that'll never happen. Oh, we've started with the Tism Spasm. Yes, we have. Train World. Yes. All right, let's get started here.
Have an absolute meltdown.
There we
and that's
go.
exactly what we're going to look at today. So what are gimmick accounts on social media? Well, they're profiles that are essentially...
By the way, I should let you guys know, when this all was going down, because I remembered when the guy... decided to do all of this shit. Because this wasn't the first time this guy had decided to crash out and break, mind break, as some of you anime enthusiasts like to say. He suffered a mega mind break, and so because of that, I think a lot of people were already familiar with him because this wasn't the first time he had done it. Now, unfortunately, all of his tweets he had deleted a bunch of these tweets, especially the ones that have been community noted. Actually, I had a thing pulled up for that. Where is it? Oh my gosh. This is why you can't just show this shit on screen, because a lot of people just tweet nothing but porn. Which is funny. but not funny for me. So Curry Angie, and this was today. Earth Updates has deleted all his posts that got community noted and all the replies where he was having a spurg out. The internet will not let you forget. So this guy's already deleted everything. He's trying to erase it all. Has this guy blocked me? He has not blocked me yet. That's funny. Everybody else has blocked this man. That's funny though. Oh my gosh, he has a lot of other Okay. This is really funny. So this is the account now. And some of his stuff is getting community note. Like here, there's 2 here, so you know that's not a lot. But 2 of his stuff has been community noted, and the community note. I see a lot. And now, to be honest, none of this actually relates to the actual post, so it is right. For this not appearing on here. It's just kind of funny that now people are going to community note this person till the end of time. I do believe that this is an abuse of community notes. This is probably not the best idea. So I would probably rate this not helpful. In fact, I'm gonna let's see. I know there was one, or at least there used to be one that talked about it not being part of the actual tweet. Missing key points are irrelevant. Yeah, it is. This is irrelevant, but it is funny that it's happening. What was the Earth Updates about? Okay, so Earth Updates is essentially turning Earth into a video game. It turned Earth into a video game where you get random silly little updates like this. Earth Update, snakes are fashionable. Silly little doodle thing right here. And what he does is he takes images and posts from online, posts it, and creates a silly little update here. I can hear like a ringing in the background. I apologize about that. I do know that my AC is on, and I guess help me not die. I do apologize, though, in advance. Am I open to collabing with other VTubers? Okay. Here's my rule. Here's my rule right now. I have reached the point with collabing where, and many people might not think that at my size that I'm very busy. I am supremely busy. I have a schedule book that I upkeep, and my schedule book is full already for February. Not only do I have Under the Tea, which I count as a collab, every single week. I also have my stuff on Sunday with Temp. I count that as a collab as well. Both of those are 2 days that will constantly be taken. Wednesdays, I'm doing something tomorrow with the almighty Lolly. That'll be exciting. And I just have constant stuff that I have already prepped in the background. I unfortunately do not accept collabs anymore. I at some point in the future would like to have the opportunity. The problem is, now that I am in the place that I am in, I have to fashion my time for people to I have to fashion my time, and people have to just come in at the right moment, where I am looking at them and I feel like they would be interesting to bring on my show and bring on and talk about stuff. But because Elon, no, wait, what? What's wrong with Elon? He named himself Terry. What? Sorry. I have to fashion. My time is fashioned. That I can't just accept regular collabs anymore unless it fits with the theme of what I'm doing, or I feel like things will happen. And I do apologize. That this is me saying no, but like, and I know that this is how other creators are too, where other creators, when you reach the size that you're at, it's kind of just hard to accept things. Oh my gosh, he did. Thanks, Elon. But yeah, unfortunately right now, the answer is just no. I'm not really looking for new people. It's not really a no. I kind of want to do a thing in the future where like Fillion does. But for me right now, I'm just at a spot where accepting new people to come on especially when I have very pointed topics. It just can't happen. Solidarity with the troops is well, so who is Harry Bowles? I'm unfamiliar with the name. There is a cryptocurrency with the same name. Really? Everybody's already written an article about this. What the fuck? Is this literally just a balls joke? Okay, Okay, so chat. I guess the Elon Musk has decided to change his name. Let me make sure that I'm hiding all of the info here. Oh, that's funny. I can't get rid of the ads. If you click the X button, they just bring them right back. That's funny. All right, so Elon Musk has changed his name to Harry Bowles. I can slightly see the joke that he's going for here. But I'm interested to see if there is a bigger reason. Big Balls is back. It's a balls joke. If it is a balls joke, that is incredibly... That is an Elon Musk thing to the max. Okay, so this is the first article that I pulled up here. Hopefully that they are accurate. If not, we'll read another one. Synopsis. Look at this. They include a synopsis. That's already better than a lot of other websites. Elon Musk's latest social media move, changing his display name to Harry Bowles, has caused a stir in the cryptocurrency market. The obscure cryptocurrency Harry Bowles has surged in value as traders speculated on his potential. Musk's unpredictable online behavior continues to impact financial markets, raising questions about his motives and the influence of his actions. Okay, so it is literally just a cryptocurrency. If that is the case, that is kind of interesting. I really don't know how I feel about that because chat cryptocurrencies, we all know. Especially if you're a CoffeeZilla fan, the cryptocurrencies are, excuse me, very volatile. Isn't it about Doge employee with the alias Big Balls? I don't think so. There is a cryptocurrency called Harry Bowles. Can I see this picture? Can I see this? Okay, so this is the cryptocurrency right now. This is the price of the cryptocurrency. This is the price in Solana, which is another crypto. This is the USD price. So right now you can buy this crypto for as little as 0.01. So basically a little bit more than a penny per crypto, per token. Okay. And people are getting excited because they think it's gonna... This guy literally is saying going to 100 million. 100 million, is that like the entirety of the whole amount? Is that the okay, so the liquidity right now, so this is the market. Okay, so here we go. So the market cap, that's all of it combined, is 12 million. Okay? So that's all of it combined together. But like this is how much one is worth. So they have a shit ton of this coin right now. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This isn't the first time Musk... Oh, so this isn't the first time this has been his name. Okay, so, I don't know, maybe he's being sponsored by it. I don't know. With the world closely watching as they remove the timing of his latest name changes fueled speculation about the deeper motives, especially as reports emerge that a Musk-led group is bidding to take control of OpenAI. Really? He's going to take over OpenAI? I didn't know that. Huh. If it gets rug pulled, CoffeeZilla is going to have a field day. CoffeeZilla has been eating good for a while now because not only there was that Hawk to a coin that fell off, I know Trump and Melania had a coin as well, and those coins got rugged as well. So the president's already had a rugged coin. I don't really like that. I know that we're never really going to get answers about that, but man, that was really nice of you, President Trump. So, yeah, I don't know. Chat, listen. There really isn't much that I need to say about this. All right? Here's what I am going to say. Do not invest on stocks or cryptos based on if an influencer or if a politician is buying into a stock, you might want to listen to them because the politicians know. Okay? But when it comes to stock trading with influencers or cryptocurrency, do not listen to them. Do not listen to them. Okay? Bad idea. Period. So anyway, that's really all I really have to say about it is don't listen to Musk about that. All right? Buy cryptocurrency at your own expense, do research and learn about it. I'm not even going to tell the ones that I have stock in because those are for me. And yeah. Yep. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Period. If you trade stocks based on politician, be prepared to be charged with insider trading. You see, that's what's funny. I don't know, man. Just don't buy stocks then. I don't know. Congress inside trading. Buy Occo early. Well, there's no Occo coin. And if there is, I heavily disavow it because I didn't get notified of it. So, anyway. Yeah, I'm not really fun with that shit. Never put money you aren't willing to lose, gotcha or otherwise. Yes. Agreed. Anyway. So, Earth Updates literally is a gimmick account where all they do is do these silly little updates. They and that's all they're known for. Yeah, this is literally all they're known for. Oh, they changed their bio back as well. Their bio used to say how they were going after predators, or what they thought to be predators. Next is VTuber coins are the future. Oh man. But yeah, that's pretty much it when it comes to Earth updates. So we're gonna let Rev talk about the situation, and we'll comment over it.
Dedicated to a certain gimmick, telling a certain type of joke, posting a certain type of content, and that's all they're supposed to do. They're not supposed to get into political stuff or share their opinions on things. They're just supposed to focus on their gimmick. Now, the account we're talking about today is called Earth Updates. They have over 700,000 followers, and they would have one of the biggest meltdowns I have ever seen in my many years of covering this sort of content. So what do they do with their gimmick? They post Earth updates, like this one saying patch some low resolution areas. Okay, whatever. But over the past month, they have been hemorrhaging followers. They lost 53,000 and growing followers in the past 30 days. Now, there's really 4 things that led to this. Number one, it began with a joke they made about a content creator who had passed away not that long ago. A lot of people found that in very poor taste for the Wholesome Chungus gimmick account, so that lost them some followers. Then they decided to get political. That's not a good idea because you're a gimmick account. Nobody gives a shit about your political opinions. And then the next thing was really bad. They decided to start a cryptocurrency, a meme coin based on their account.
So this is something that I found out. They did start a cryptocurrency. And like I said, chat, we already talked about this. Do not invest in what random influencers, and I don't even really consider a gimmick account to be an influencer. But do not invest in cryptocurrencies. It's just not a good idea. And don't listen to these people when they come at you with cryptocurrencies. They're only doing it because it's a sponsorship opportunity for them. Oh, did you guys know somebody wanted to sponsor me? Like, somebody came at me for a cryptocurrency opportunity, and I was like, no, thank you. It's probably a bad idea. Probably, I don't think my audience would like that, so no thank you. But somebody came at me and was like, you want this crypto? We'll give you a certain percentage to keep with every sale. And I'm like, no thanks. No thanks, I don't think that's going to do anything for me. Can you give me M&K tips? I don't know what you're asking for here. But yeah, so this account was like just slowly going down. And here's the thing. Gimmick accounts are only as powerful when they can continue to post something. And every gimmick account has a lifespan and a shelf life. And as long as you acknowledge that and you do that for fun, you can do the gimmick account all you want. It's completely fine. The problem with the guy who ran this gimmick account is when Elon Musk came onto the scene saying that people could earn money for their impressions, a lot of people, and I'm betting the guy that ran the Vtuber, or not Vtuber, the guy who ran the Earth Updates account, he probably saw money signs. And so I think that he got very upset when he started to see his traction go down, which is probably in part what led to some of the shit that happened. Aqua rug pull. Because yeah, if you do look over his social blade, it is observable that he started losing followers and started losing steam, and that's pretty common when you're a gimmick account that does the same thing all the time. People move on, people do different things. That's why you alter your content and do things that are interesting. Good example of altering your content, chat. You want to know a fun fact? In fact, let me bring this up. I sent this to Bull, so I should be able to find it. There it is. If we want to talk about the content sphere changing, the CEO of YouTube, when they say that whenever this guy talks about something, you pay attention to it, especially if you're a content creator. All right. So if you're a content creator or somebody that would like to create content on YouTube, pay attention to what I'm about to say right now. Is actually kind of important. Okay? Because what this man is saying is what YouTube is going to be pivoting towards and what you need to pay attention to. Okay? So YouTube CEO Neil Mohan has posted the 4 big bets for 2025. That is language for these are the things that they are pivoting towards. And that you need to pay attention to. TV has surpassed mobile, which is surprising to me. More people watch YouTube on mobile or on TV than mobile. Hello to my TV watchers. If you are a TV watcher, can you please put a 1 in the chat right now? Very interested. He also says that YouTube is the most frequently used service for listening to podcasts in the US, so podcasts are going to continue to be pushed out to the medium. That's why all of my live streams where I talk about drama or just shoot the shit, they're going to be put in a podcast format, okay? That's where they're going to be. Because that YouTube is actively saying, we will push podcasts. Podcasts are what is the next thing. So all of my stuff is going to be put in a podcast format for that. He's also saying that we're rolling out more tools to support podcasters, improve monetization for creators, and make it easier to discover podcasts. This last one, very important. So again, podcasts are the big thing for them, which is why I am doing things in the podcast format. He also says that YouTube has seen a 40% increase in channel memberships. Very important. And according to Nielsen, which is a TV rating service, YouTube is #1 in streaming watch time in the US for 2 years. These are very big. So there's a couple of things I'm taking away from this. Streaming, and specifically in streaming, podcasting is going to be one of the most dominant forms of the platform. You're going to see, like, if you thought people were starting podcasts last year, people are starting podcasts this year too. Okay? You're going to see a shit ton of people starting podcasts. More VTubers are going to do it. More content creators are going to do it. It's going to happen because they are saying that's getting pushed. It also says for videos with dubbed audio, more than 40% of the total watch time comes from viewers listening to dubbed language. I don't care about that. And then later this month, we're making auto dubbing available to all creators in the YouTube Partner Program. That's pretty nice. So they are going to do auto dubbing, which I believe is an AI function where instead of having to upload videos in other languages or upload subs in other languages, they're just going to auto dub it using the AI. Nothing really bad. No, a lot of this is really good. Let me get a drink real quick. A lot of this is really good. If you're interested in the tools that they're talking about, if you're interested in podcasting as a medium, you're going to be just fine. Again, this is perfect for me. And so I'm going to be looking into having more podcast-styled stuff. Maybe altering a little bit of my content, make it a little bit more better, because that is what YouTube is looking for. I mean, obviously, I'll play video games in the background. I got to have my zooms here. But YouTube is saying specifically right now, we want podcasts to do podcasts. And podcasts can literally be about anything. I mean, you can do podcasts about drama. You can do podcasts about news. You can do podcasts about video games. It really doesn't matter. You just have to make podcasts. So this is what you should pay attention to. I almost listen to exclusively podcasts. Well, that's perfect. I like doing podcast stuff. I like explaining things to people. People seem to really enjoy it. So that's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. Yippee. There we go. So you might notice, by the way, chat. Here, I'll bring this up on my channel. No, go to channel, not bring up back of stage there. Podcasts. Okay. And I'm going to be I'm going to be reworking a little bit of this. I need to get a better thumbnail for the Nightwave stuff. But chat, I have one podcast that's really actively being updated. The Nightwave one I need to go back and fix. And any other T stuff is really just an archival of the Under the T streams. But this is my new podcast here. I'm probably going to change it and update it. This is just literally something I threw together in 10 minutes. But podcasts are going to be big. This is my podcast for now. It includes all of the streams from 2025 that I consider to be podcast worthy, because I have a lot of live streams. Here, I'll go back. I have a lot of live streams, chat, that have been this year. Let's see, starting right here. There have been a lot of podcasts within the last month that I don't consider to be podcast worthy, where I'm just playing video games, or my majority of it is playing video games with no news and shit. That is, not worth it. So all of this is podcast-based stuff. And hey, even today, this one right here, my stream, podcast. What's the difference between a live stream and a podcast? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? Well, let's see if we can do some research. Okay. A podcast is a program made available in digital format for download over the internet. Typically, a podcast is an episodic series of digital audio files that users can download to a personal device or stream to, listen at a time of their choosing. Well, I don't know if YouTube is going to make my stuff available for download. But there you go. It's. I'll be honest with you. A podcast is really just a live stream with a fancy name. It's really just a fancy name. It typically doesn't include a whole lot of video games, unless video games is like a background thing. But a podcast is really just a lot of talking. So, I will say that the Under the T streams are basically podcasts, because we don't play video games in the background. Well, I do. I just don't show it. So that is what they are. And that's what this is. A format where I sit down and talk to you about a topic. And wow, my stuff is... You know, chat, like a couple months ago, my stuff was only getting upwards of 1,000 views, and some of this shit is growing way massively. What the flip? So many people are watching me. I'm not used to that. A live stream with structure, most live streams? Not most live streams. I would say that most times you see somebody on a stream, they're not structured at all. Shout out to Joe Rogan for doing drugs during his podcast. Oh gosh, I don't believe in doing drugs, YouTube. I can just live stream, yap, and still make game review videos with comedy skits. Maybe, I don't know. There was probably a right and a wrong way of doing a podcast. But what I am doing right now, I consider a podcast. Anyway, let us continue.
That was a disaster. They deleted that whole campaign.
I will say also, I think one thing that's really important is a podcast is something that you don't need to visually look at, which is why I also play games in the background. A podcast is something that you need to be okay with having not visual. Like, if you decided that you wanted to just listen to this, it's a podcast. So one of the things that I'm going to be doing as I move forward is making it to where I try to explain more and more, so that if you choose to not watch any of this, I'll be honest with you, I don't know how many people actually rewatch my streams, because most of it is listenable. That's how it works. A podcast is purely something that you can listen to. You don't always have a lot of visual stuff that matters, if that makes sense. Podcasts are the ones with no Subway Surfers. Basically, yes. Basically.
Almost instantly due to backlash. And then we see another big drop in follows over the past 2 days or so, resulting in thousands of more followers leaving. And what is that topic about? Well, if you've been watching this for a while, you're probably not surprised. Lolicon. Yep, once again, we have another large gimmick account on Twitter losing their composure and losing support over this type of fictional content. Now, over the past year or so, we've gotten a lot of new followers. I haven't talked about this topic as much as in the past, so if you're new here, let me give you some good backstory on all of this stuff and clear up some misinformation, because Twitter loves to spread that sort of stuff. When it comes to the topic of lolicon, lolicon just means a petite body type and cute aesthetics in fictional content. That's why characters like Rebecca from Cyberpunk, despite being in their mid to late 20s, are considered a lolly. It's just their body type, and even Studio Trigger refers to their own character as such. However, a lot of people get this definition wrong and they use it to attack people, and I think it goes way too far when you start watering down serious terms and accusing people of serious crimes over fictional content. Now, you can find this stuff disgusting, repulsive, degenerate, what have you. That's totally within your rights. You're allowed to do that, but I think if you go the extra step of using it to hurt people or accuse them of crimes and things like that, you've gone too far. Now, one thing I think everyone watching this video can agree on, and that's going to be the focus of this video, is that nobody wants to be lectured to on fictional content by someone who consumes pretty much the same exact type of fictional content, and they definitely don't want to be lectured on the subject by someone who's putting real life children in harm's way, and that's what...
So, what he's getting, what he'll get to eventually, and I'll unpause it here in a moment. But the big problem with the gimmick account, the Earth Updates gimmick account. Also, hello, Lynn. How you doing? The big problem with the gimmick account is they started calling out people. They started saying that if you were a lolicon, that you were a predator, all this and that and the other. And typically, and this is something that I tell people, and maybe I should stop giving advice to this. I don't know. I'm just trying to help people not ruin their lives on the internet. But one thing that typically happens is when you call somebody one of the worst things that you can possibly call them, which I'll be honest with you, besides being called a murderer, I'm not quite sure how much further down you can go than being called a predator or a pedophile. You really can't go that much lower, in my personal opinion. So when you call somebody that, it is not uncommon, in my personal opinion, to see people that aren't that you call that, get on you and attempt to figure out if you are as holy as you purport to be by calling other people that. Because in my personal opinion, people really throw it's a label that is thrown around way too often, in my personal opinion. I think that unless you have definitive proof, and by definitive proof, okay, my personal opinion is I need to see messages or pictures that detail what you have done that would consider you to be a pedophile, or a court document, court records, or arrest records that detail what you have done, in order for me to actually call you that. Because unless I see those things, there's going to be moments where I'm like, man, that's really sus. That's really weird. You're advocating for maps. I don't like that. But I can't call you a predator unless you fit a specific amount of criteria, because too many people have been hurt online that don't deserve it, to where it is a title that you cannot ascribe unless you are very specific. And I just can't. It is not, it's not something I'm willing to do. Confession through projection gets used? Yes. It does get used quite a lot, honestly. So I try very, very hard not to just throw it around. I think on the occasion I have joked about it, and I am trying to move away from ever doing that, because that's not correct, in my personal opinion. But it's one of those things where you got to be very careful, and you cannot just lump it around or throw it around, because lives are ruined and sometimes taken when you do that. So that is all that to really basically say, that is what the VTuber gimmick accounts had done. And that is kind of what got him in trouble, was by deciding to just start flatly blanketing calling anybody who likes lolly a predator. And that's why people got upset. Some of this is not going to be sorted correctly. Anyway, let's move on.
We're dealing with this video today and this gimmick account. So they began a crusade 3 days ago against lolicons, right?
And again, I believe this wasn't the first time this happened. I believe that this is something they had done in the past. And I don't really know if this was a cry for attention, because I know that their account has been slowly going down in attention and engagement, because again, as a gimmick account grows, really there is a ceiling for this kind of content. Like with everything, there is a ceiling for content. There is a ceiling for me that I will probably hit in the future. Hopefully that ceiling is hit after I'm able to sustain myself reasonably and I can continue to do this comfortably. But there is a ceiling for everything. And because there is a ceiling for everything, you need to acknowledge and be okay with that. Kind of like death jokes. Everybody enjoys Kurt Cobain, but not a fan of Robin Williams. Yeah, it's just like, yeah. No, yeah, I'm not really. I don't really need to add on to that. Have a good stream. All right, you too. You too. You too. You too. You too. You too. Anyway, let's move on.
Earth update that they've removed lolicons. Now you'll notice it got swiftly deleted after a very minor amount of backlash, by the way, only 14 quotes, but unfortunately for them, in their very frail ego, they got ratioed in the quotes and in the replies, which means those users got more likes than the gimmick account here, and they got very humiliated, and they just...
By the way, can I just say, while I personally like that there is a... Sorry, I have something in my hand, so if you hear some snapping, that I'm being autistic and using something in my other hand. I understand the thrill of a ratio, which I also kind of think is wrong, because when the high of that is something that hurts people. I believe that in part that's why like Keffels had such an issue, is because Keffels tried to ratio everybody that they came across. And so I believe personally that ratioing is a bad idea. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. Oh yeah, that's pretty much it. Like ratioing is not necessarily a good thing. It is just something that people use as a mark for winning on Twitter, and I think minorly in a couple other places as well. But I don't necessarily see it as like important to. I don't really think that a ratio really dictates who is correct, because there could be somebody that could have a very wrong opinion that was ratioed correctly, like Keffels again, for example.
Decide to delete this post and try again later. And this isn't anything new. As pointed out here, they have been routinely making the same exact type of post pretty much every couple of months for about a year and a half now. It's very easy engagement bait, and apparently they think this is something that'll get them.
By the way, yes, it is actually, for some weird reason, very easy engagement bait to just go on the internet and defame a whole category of people, and say, oh my gosh, I think that all these lolicons are pedophiles. Like, yeah, that is it's very easy engagement bait, but it is also one of the worst things that you could do because people are going to start digging into you. So I don't recommend it.
A lot of new followers. Now, a lot of people look at this and say, hey, they're just trying to engagement bait. Stop paying attention to these people. They just want to farm that cool Twitter ad revenue. Well, they posted their own L's only a few weeks ago, posting their payouts. These are bi-weekly payouts.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Rev, for sharing that. I forgot that you showed that. So these are their payouts for the last year. Now, Chai, if you had to think, like when Twitter was allowing you to get engagement bucks, I know a lot of people were starting to farm it really hard, and I think that the Earth Updates account did too. Sometimes it looks like it can be very well, sometimes it's not. I've never really cared a whole lot about it because like I am transitioning to make better content on Twitter that is less inflammatory and more like well thought out. So what I will try to do is if I want to make a post, I read it, I write it, and then I reread it, and then I post it. And it tries to be engaging, it tries to be thoughtful. I try to make it interesting for people to reply to. Sometimes I just shit post, but like I try not to do it very often because Twitter is moving towards a forum where shit posting is not the king. The king is actively doing good content. But there's a lot of people like these gimmick accounts here that try and do it to get those easy bucks. Now, making $10 here and there is nice. I mean, one of their months during July, they made $60, and there's $40, $23. That's not bad, but like this is in no means like a sustainable income way. And like if you're doing this for fun, great, awesome, fantastic. I think that that if you want a fun little thing that you do that ends up paying you out occasionally, great. But I don't think that's where these people take it, especially with Earth Updates. I feel like these accounts think that it's a sustainable way of working. Good shit posting, yes, pretty much. I'm trying to push more towards good shit posting or just more well thought out stuff. Mizu does this on his account a lot, where he'll give a good thought for the day, and I'm trying to do the same thing as well. I'm trying to post less and give more quality, and I think it has been rewarding me. I do believe that my quality has been rewarding me, which is why I'm trying to do it more. But yeah, so if you were curious if this guy made a lot of money from all these posts, I think the answer is no. I don't think this guy's made a lot of money from his engagement, especially since Elon turned it into Twitter Blue accounts only counting, which is why I think a lot of people are seeing some revenue decrease.
By the way, or in their case, I believe it's actually a monthly payout. It's even worse. So yeah, they say here, this is the revenue payouts they've gotten for this account. Again, over 700,000 followers tweeting multiple times a day, very regularly, okay? They made in the last month $11. $11 posting nonstop.
I would never share that, by the way. I would never share that. I mean, I don't share revenue, period, because it's kind of gay to just share your revenue. But Oh man, don't share that stuff. That's a bad idea. Bad idea.
Garbage. I've been saying this from day one. So when you see all these engagement bait slop accounts tweeting nonstop all day and rage baiting to get engagement, you don't believe them when they try to act like they're farming a lot of money. They're getting nothing. They're working for chump change and barely even covering the subscription cost of having Twitter Premium that allows you to play ads in the...
Fun fact, by the way, because I use Twitter as part of my business, it is technically a tax write-off for that subscription. There's a lot of things that I use as a tax write-off because it's part of my business. Twitter Blue being an example. All of the programs that I pay money for on a yearly basis, like Restream, so that I can stream the music that I stream with, all of that is a tax write-off. Now, I personally don't think that the gimmick accounts could count their stuff as a cat tax write-off, but I don't know, maybe they can. This isn't a business. What they do is not a business. What they do is aside to the what they would do is aside to the business. Don't pull a rice gum and show what you make on YouTube. No, yeah, don't. Absolutely don't. Why is it a bad idea to share revenue? It's more just like it's dumb. I don't know. I just think it's dumb. Like it doesn't matter. When people talk about how showing numbers can make you, or paying attention to numbers can make you feel icky, I do believe that is part of it. Like if some people being like, oh, that person makes how much money on YouTube and I'm not making any money on YouTube. I do think that's part of it. I also think that is a kind of like a pride thing. I know some people would probably take a lot of pride in showing their money on YouTube, showing how much money, like a flex. Later, Occo going to the movies for my birthday. Oh, congratulations. Enjoy the movie and happy birthday, by the way. It's a lame flex, yes. I mean, it's just like, bro, I don't need to know how much money you made, and people don't need to know how much money I've made. It just doesn't matter that much. I think it matters more that you just make good content. Like, if you're doing well and you're able to sustain yourself, I'll see that through how you live. I don't need to know how much money you make. It just doesn't matter. It really just does not matter.
In the first place. Now, of course, seeing what happened in that last post, they tried to reignite the magic and try to come back with the same post. And again, they would delete this post after getting really dunked on, this time with 96 quotes before they finally deleted, getting ratioed by dozens of users making fun of them in the quotes and replies. And this time, they got hit with a community note that says this account has posted the same thing multiple times in the past in order to engagement bait / farm for likes, which is disallowed by X and breaks the platform's TOS. Now, you would think they'd be done at this point.
It's important to learn what works for other creators. You can do that without showing money. Like, Chad, I'm willing to show you my views and my subscribers and all that kind of stuff. You don't need to see my money to know that I'm successful. You can just see that, I'm consistently growing, and that works. The money is just like, it just doesn't really matter that much, in my personal opinion. I don't feel like that's a metric to really guide what success is. I think a metric for success is seeing how the engagement works and all that other kind of shit. That's my personal opinion, though.
This point, right? You think they would just throw in the towel? You'd be wrong. So they go back on this again within the same day, saying another Earth update. All lolicons are predators by definition. And unfortunately for this homunculi running this account, or whoever posted this among their staff, quote unquote, they can't read. It says genre of fictional media. So they already messed this whole thing up. And again, I've said this before, Google is not the arbiter of truth. When you search something on Google, this little answer you get here is not the law. It's not even something that represents what a lot of people feel. It's just a suggestion based on what some users have said. That's all it is. It doesn't make it a truth.
I can't tell you, chat, how many times I've seen people on Twitter try and use Google, incorrectly even, to try and justify why they call something something. And it just doesn't work. Because, one, the definition is incorrect. And two, Google is often wrong and is curated by people that often times have malicious purposes towards the mediums that you like. Beyond all that, Google also sometimes just shows you the most popular answer, which may not even be the right answer. And this is a problem I have, where people are just like, oh, but this is what Google says. Google is not the right... Like, there will be people, and I know that both political spectrums will do this. This is just an example. There will be people I see on the right that will use Google as a way of proving their point, and it's just like, I thought you hated Google. I thought you were, according to you, censored by Google. That doesn't really fit, sir. Hello, fellow autists. Hello, Amigo Mindset. Welcome. Excuse me. So, when people try and use Google as a method for proving something, I think it really just depends. Like, really just depends. I do think that sometimes Google can be right, but using Google as the end-all be-all, like, by you taking 5 seconds to research something, you have not done any research. At all. Like, 100%, you have done no research. And I think that you need to severely, like, check yourself, because you need to actually engross yourself. Like, I don't just take... I don't know, lollies. Since we're talking about lolly, we'll include it. Take lolly, for example. If you just spend 5 seconds going on the internet to learn about lolly, you're not going to get any useful information. That's why whenever somebody comes and asks me about it, I was like, okay, you should actually do information, not just look on the first page of Google. Die, creature. It's the guy, the good guy, yes. LM in chat. We have a lot of yippies in chat. Do we really? Goodbye. How are you doing, Ellen, by the way? Oh, it actually shows you have a big thing on you because Google results for lolly aren't good. I agree. That's why whenever, like, I don't know. I had a conversation with family members in the past about it. Because I tell my family my content is not made for kids. Obviously, my content is not made... Here, I'm just going to shift that away for a moment. My content isn't made for kids. So I tell my family, don't let any of my family members watch this. Because, you know, I started out as a gaming streamer. I think a lot of people do. I know Kirst definitely did. And she started out by playing video games, I'm pretty sure. And so, you know, when you transition to your content, you'd be like, hey, don't show family members this. I'm not, like, for kids. And eventually the conversation came up. I was like, what are you talking about? All that, what are you talking about? What is this? What is that? And the thing I told them is, if you're going to look into this and you have questions about it, please do more than just 5 minutes of research. Some people will, some people won't. And it's really, so, by the way, I'm just kind of exploring, looking for a place to set up. It's really up to them to do that research. And if they don't want to do the research, fine. But then if that's the case, then you need to limit your audience, or excuse me, learn your audience, and know the right kind of conversations to have with those people. I don't think I've been down there. Huh. It's a little cave I've never been down before. I'll have to go there later when I have a jet. Well, I do have a jetpack. I just don't have fuel. But it's just people are not willing to do proper research. And that's the big problem when it comes to the Earth Updates guy. The big problem is that he refused. Not only did he not do research, he refused to do research. And then when people properly and correctly pointed out that he did research, because when he did the Twitter Spaces, you know, maybe we should listen to those. I know that Lumi and Mizu listen to them, but I kind of want to listen to them as well because I haven't really listened to them. You guys want to listen to those? That'd be fun for a podcast format. I know that. Let me ask. I believe the Lucky Entertainment guy has those. Twitter Spaces are wild. They were. I only listened to a little bit of them, especially the one where Mizu was in. But anyway, people, the Earth Updates account did not do any research. Plus, they did not want to do any research. They had already had it. When people already have an opinion in their head, your goal is not to try and convert them because they won't. All right. Someday people may change. Someday people may have different opinions. Like me, I used to be an anti, and then I changed because I had a conversation with a friend, a good conversation, and I was willing to change. But like, there's just going to be situations where people refuse to do research or don't want to do research. And if that's the case, you don't engage with them. Period. Don't give them the time of day. All you do is just separate from them, let them scream on their own, and move on from that. He sounds like a stereotypical auntie. He was horrible. Again, from the little stuff I heard, he just sounded like a screeching baby. So, thanks for the follows, by the way. I appreciate that. Discord messages were wild. Yes, we'll get to those as well, because I know that Rev talks about them.
And if you're using Google search results as a defense to whatever you're saying, you're already cooked at this point. But another account would say this: fictional is right there in the definition, means they aren't real. You'd think a parody account would know the definition of fiction, apparently not. Where they would ratio that post, and then Earth Updates would reply saying, "You're clearly too stupid to understand the concept yourself, so allow me to explain it to you. Looking at children depicted in a sexual manner, fictional or not, is wrong and disgusting, you freak." Well, they've been saying it's illegal.
So, this is a boring argument. This is an argument that I've had to use in the past. But literally, the one thing I have used to counter this is saying, have you played video games with guns in them? And have you played video games where you shoot things in them? Yes? Okay, are you a shooter? Now that sounds really retarded, but that is literally the exact same argument. And while I personally don't like lolicon, I can agree and separate the fiction from it and say, yeah, that's really fucked up. Just like how I know a lot of women have really fucked up fantasies of their own, but it's not real. And unless I see a woman actually, like, unless I have seen a white woman actually fucking a dog, thank you, Rusty Cage, it doesn't matter to me. Question that shuts them up is, who's the victim? That doesn't shut them up. Some of these people are really stupid. So you like shooting people? That is definitely one of the arguments. I don't know. These people just don't understand that. As somebody who was an anti themselves, I kind of understand the mindset. It's still a flawed mindset, but I know the mindset. People try and justify it by saying, well, it's different. It's not really that different. It's just weird. It's okay for you to think it's weird, because I think it's weird. Granted, people think I'm weird. It's the same argument. And I don't know. Let's continue.
Throughout all these posts, so they mean that too. And because of what they've said here and the standards they've created, well, I guess you better get your affairs in order, because throughout this chaos, right in the middle of all of these posts crying about this fiction.
Okay, so I forgot about this. So one of the things that me and Mizu have sometimes talked about is the fact that people in the West will try and make this argument when making a meme or trying to do something as a joke or trying to use Western media as something different. Chat, do you want to know something crazy? Lolicon is weird, but did you know that so many Western artists sexualize children's shows all the time? You know how much MLP porn I've unfortunately had to see? I used to be a brony. Do you know how much shit I've had to see that kind of freaks me out? And MLP is not made for adults. MLP is made for kids. Like, what's the difference here? If lolicon is an issue, then so is all this other shit. What do you mean, unfortunately? I mean, unfortunately. Sorry, hold on a moment. Ed, and Eddie. Oh. I've seen things thanks to Kirsch and Gundam. Yeah. I mean, like, I imagine that'll probably happen to me too. Remember Zone 10? Yeah, no, like legitimately. That's what's funny, is there is a degree of separation for people in the West when it comes to anime, but when it comes to Western comics, a lot of them tend to not care. And I have a feeling that with this Earth Updates person, I'm not going to, and I'm not going to say anything other than just The fact that they have an issue with anime, but will make a joke about the Wimpy Kid series, which, as somebody who read the Wimpy Kid series as a child, I do find this joke kind of gross. But it's exactly the same. 100% exactly the same. It's called It's called clopping, Dad. You just don't understand.
Content. They posted this Earth update, added an alternative timeline to Diary of a Wimpy Kid. And as you can see, you have this character who is pregnant and having this one holding them from behind. And
come on, Rev, you should know the names of those kids. I'm pretty sure you know that you've read Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Or maybe he hasn't. I don't know. Oh, perfect. I was sent both of the Twitter spaces. We'll listen to those, chat. One of them is 2 hours long. Well, we might be here all day, so... Yippee, the Yippee has informed me that she desperately wants your attention. So we'll listen to it all day. This is a podcast, so I hope you enjoy it. Mercenary, thank you for the 5. The Steven Universe lady did the same thing with Ed, and Eddie. I remember that. Does anybody remember that? Oh, man. Again, they're not real. The Ed and Eddie guys aren't real. I would find that a little weird because it's a Western thing, and I look at it weirdly. I mean, here's the thing. I find all content with people that are marked as underage to be weird, just because it is to me. But it's fictional, so I don't care. But yeah, I do remember that. I wouldn't care if she was a hypocrite about it. It was really bad with her and her takes. Was she an auntie? Was Rebecca Sugar an auntie? That would be really hilarious, actually, if that was the case. She made Ed and Eddie stuff, and then, I don't know. We have fallen far from God. We have. I think one thing we can agree with is that, yes, I agree. As a Christian myself, there's just some things that and I am a little bit of a hypocrite sometimes, trust me. I have my own journey that I'm working on, but I don't care. I don't know. I'm not going to go on a Christian tirade, but yeah, I think that, like, if you want to be a moral fiend about anime, you also have to be a moral fiend about the fictional stuff that is in the West. And let me tell you, sometimes the West does it way worse than the people in Japan, which is saying something when words like mind break is a tag.
That's the character Greg, and I forget the other character's name. It's been a long time since I've seen this franchise. But
okay, he has seen it, thank God.
The joke here is that a 12-year-old male got pregnant and his friend is responsible. But this is the person lecturing you on fictional content. And fictional content, by the way, that's just a body
She's an extremely bad auntie? Well, that's hilarious.
And this person's making jokes about a 12-year-old character. We even got, this ended up getting them noted again. The king of getting noted over here, the Got Noted Again award, goes to this individual who's just racking them up at this point. But yeah, very hypocritical for them to say this, and I think we all know why. And then things would get even worse. They would say, ha ha ha, they removed the community note. Lollies are predators confirmed. Thank you, community notes. So they would basically beg their Discord server and other people, probably in private, I would presume as well, to help downvote this initial note on the previous tweet, and they would get it removed, at least temporarily. But then that tweet, celebrating the note being removed on the previous tweet, would get hit with another note saying in the commentary...
I love community. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. Community notes isn't perfect, but it is, I'll be honest with you, the best. I really love community notes because it is the best way that we've been able to keep people truthful. I really do love community notes. It is something that I routinely look through. Sometimes I vote on those notes. By the way, I encourage everybody that can to become a contributor if you are able to, because everybody can have something to contribute. Some less than others, but I do believe that it is something that everybody should partake in because community notes is amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing. And it is really funny that the guy, and it is something that the one flaw about community notes, which is also kind of a boon, it is a pro and a con, is that the notes can be retracted after they're put out. It is a boon if a note is incorrect, and sometimes I have seen notes be massively incorrect. But it is also a bad thing because sometimes you'll have notes that are correct that are removed when you have a creator that tries to get those notes removed. Excuse me. But I love community notes, and I think that it should exist on every platform. I think YouTube is thinking about introducing something similar. I am not quite sure in what way the practice is going to be used. I am slightly concerned about how YouTube will probably bring... I can talk today. I am slightly concerned about how YouTube will bring in community notes. But, I believe that every platform needs something like that, where contributors that everybody can be a part of can come in and contribute. Where they can anonymously add attributions. I think that is important. And I think that if YouTube adds it to where everybody can become a contributor and everybody can add additional context, I think that is a fantastic idea. Fantastic idea. I think out of the massive amount of L's that I sometimes see Elon Musk have, community notes is one of the biggest W's that he has ever introduced. And I am very grateful that it exists. Very grateful. And so I hope that people continue to keep doing it.
On pedophilia diagnostic criteria in the DSM-5, there's no reference to animated characters. We all know this. There's no science, there's no studies, there's nothing to back up any of this. Anyone acting on this stuff, they're acting on emotion. They're trying to get you emotion.
Meta's going to add community notes. I heard something like that. I definitely heard something like that. That's great. All right. By the way, a side note, when it comes to Meta and Mark Zuckerberg, I don't know what everybody else's thoughts are. I am not sold that like all these tech companies are like in it for Trump now. I mean, I really don't care either way. But like, I am not convinced that all of these people are suddenly changing their tune just because the opposite side got into the White House. I believe that it is purely just them trying to lay low. I could be proven wrong. I'm not actively going to go after these companies or say that you should boycott. I mean, like, it's Facebook. People are gonna hate Facebook forever and ever and ever. But I am not sold on the fact that they are fixed or they are changed. What I will say though is I also do not believe that companies like Facebook, Meta, I do not believe that they ascribe to a political ideology. I believe that this might get me stuck. I believe that they follow the money and what is most popular for them. And so if right now it is most popular to be more conservative, then Mark Zuckerberg is going to be more conservative. And the moment that it's more in vogue to be more Democrat or more progressive, it's going to go right back the way that it is. That's how it goes back and forth all the time. And I don't necessarily, like, morally, I think that's stupid. I hate it because the moral fiend inside of me says that you should always stand on your principles. But companies don't have principles. Companies have money. And when money is what you're interested in, then that is what they're going to go towards. And right now, I am telling you right now, it is more in vogue to be pro-Trump, and it is more in vogue to be more conservative than it is to be Democrat. And that is just how things have been for the last couple of years. So, ow, motherfricker. Hi there. I don't want to die, so how about you don't? Thank you. I forgot to give myself some items here, so we're going to continue. Meta still has DEI initiatives? I think so.
Emotionally charged and accepting whatever beliefs they have about fictional content because they don't have a legitimate argument. They're just trying to basically make their emotion a fact instead of just saying, this stuff grosses me out. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to see it. I'm going to move on with my life. They instead make up lies and say crazy stuff like this. And things would get even more pathetic when they would share this screenshot showing what they believe is legal proof that this content is illegal.
Oh, bringing up the Protect Act. I forgot about this. By the way, chat, as somebody who used to be an anti, I used the Protect Act once, and then I learned that the Protect Act doesn't work anymore because the Protect Act, for those that don't know, the Protect Act was something that was brought around in the early 2000s that was trying to protect children from being exploited online, which I do believe is just fine. The problem is that the Protect Act was deemed horribly, horribly overbroad with some of the things that it listed going against freedom of speech. And so it was neutered to the point where it literally cannot be applied to anything anymore. And so The big thing that was added in there is that literally the only way artistic depictions can be considered child pornography is if it includes a real person that is underage. So Shadman is unironically one of the only people. Meat Canyon might fall into that too, by the way, with the video that he did. But unironically, Shadman is one of the very few people hated by pretty much everybody that would fall under that, because he did actually draw real minors and might actually fit under that. But beyond all that, you can't use the Protect Act because the Protect Act doesn't fit because it's been neutered. But because people only know how to do a 5-second Google search, that is the only that they will only point out that. That's the only thing that they'll do. Curse mentioned again. I got here and I can't escape her. I'm sorry, you ate my rice. She fit. Listen. I will bring up another content creator when they fit. Hold on a moment. I'm getting messaged about something.
Well, unfortunately, they shared the Protect Act of 2003. Now, we've talked about this in years past. Anyone who posts this is just lacking of brain cells in the slightest degree. This is a Google search result, again, that happens, but it is sharing outdated and unconstitutional law. So the Protect Act of 2003 has been unconstitutional for over 2 decades. It was immediately ruled unconstitutionally vague because basically, per its own standard here, almost every form of art would be at jeopardy of falling under this. That's why this law was made unconstitutional. You can see this sort of rhetoric shared in the proposed community note here. And then another thing to point out here too is in the United States, the standard for this stuff is...
So glad I have a reason to hate him. Yes, Shadman, unironically, there are so many examples that people get incorrect about lollicuns. Shadman is the only one that you can point to and correctly say, yes, that man probably did. Not even probably. Based off of the stuff that I have heard that he's drawn, and I have unfortunately had to bleach my eyes for seeing, I do believe that he broke the law. Like, hands down. I don't believe that is a weird thing to say. I believe the Shadman broke the law with what he drew. And so because of that, if I were to point my hand at anybody and say, hey, maybe that person should be looked at, it is him. Oops. Oh, shit. Accidentally. Sorry. He's the only one. Maybe Meat Canyon. Yes. But that's what's fun. Okay, so a lot of people don't actually know a whole lot about the Meat Canyon stuff. And I like to bring it up. I don't like to bring up anything when it comes to content like this. But when it comes to hypocrisy, the problem with Meat Canyon is he produced a video about a quarterback and how the quarterback was doing very weird things to his son. And some people's interpretations of the, and you know, maybe this is something that maybe Ava or Legal Mindset, if he's still here, if he's seen it, could give an opinion on. Because of the nature of the video, some people interpret that to have breaking the law, which is why he took it down. So your YouTube didn't show my last message. Sometimes YouTube likes to get rid of messages that it doesn't like. Is this the Rev video about the world updates? Yes. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. I don't know, for some reason YouTube doesn't share your message. You can join my Discord and ping me with what your message was. Just don't abuse that, otherwise I will mute you. Tom Brady? Yes. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why it didn't show that message. Definitely. For what the fuck? Why didn't that show up? I never liked Shadman's art to begin with. I thought his style was ass, and I didn't get why people liked him. I will say that his style, I don't like him as a person. I don't like what he did. His style is not, like, the worst. Like, I don't know. I'm very wide and diverse on styles. I don't like him as a person, but his style isn't horrible. I just think that what he chose to draw was reprehensible and disgusting. If that makes sense. I can see why some people would say that his style sucks. Because I agree that some of it probably does suck. Ooh, oh boy. Oh, get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. You're trying to kill me. I don't want it. I don't want it. You're radiation. Some of his works are funny. You got to be very specific there. I'm sorry. You got to be very specific if you want to say that. I'm not going to comment on any of his works. I just think that his style is okay. There are way better styles, but his style is okay. Also, why the fuck am I choosing to make a base on top of this mountain here? Anyway, let's continue.
An unconstitutional law. So the
Too
Protect
Western?
Act of
That's fair.
2003 has been unconstitutional for over 2 decades. It was immediately ruled unconstitutionally vague because basically, per its own standard here, almost every form of art would be at jeopardy of falling under this. That's why this law was made unconstitutional. You can see this sort of rhetoric shared in the proposed community note here. And then another thing to point out here too is in the United States, the standard for this stuff is that the content in question has to be indistinguishable from a real life kid. If you held up the quote unquote art next to a real kid, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference between the two. And that's obviously a very fair standard. And pretty much every time that's been applied through the law, it has to do with deepfakes. And yes, of course, that's abusing children by including them in these deepfakes. That's not up for debate.
By the way, I really hope that we get laws on deepfake. Like, deepfakes, that is something that we probably should have some laws on. I don't know how to articulate it in the way that it wouldn't ruin AI, but laws on deepfakes is probably something we should take a look at. Because those are real problems. Like, out of all of the other stuff out of AI art, that is really the only biggest issue. Wolf, thank you for the 5. Nobody would have pointed out the Tom Brady video if Meat Canyon didn't make a Iron Tail Ollie video on his second channel. Haven't watched him since. No, yeah, there's a lot of people that have been disenfranchised with him ever since. And so, it is pretty funny. Like, he ruined himself by doing that. Damn. No, I agree. I agree.
At all. But we're not talking about that here. We're talking about just random fictional characters that don't resemble any sort of realness whatsoever. It's a massive cope, and it's super embarrassing that anyone would still post this despite it being completely irrelevant legally and just shows you don't do any actual research on any.
Now, Rev, thank you for saying that. Second bit there. But, Rev, we have to remember. And this isn't targeted towards any race or creative people. The Earth Updates guy, along with a lot of people on the internet, are what we like to call low information voters. It's a nice way of putting it. They are low information voters. Okay? I like to Julabot. Jay Lullabot. I know Jay Lullabot. Well, I don't know them. I wish I knew them because, see, I know Jay Lullaby as a content creator. His art style was somewhat similar, or a little bit similar to Shadman. I don't know why he disappeared. I believe that he was vaguely associated with Shadman, which is probably why it happened. But I thought his art style was fine. That was okay. Some of his stuff was, again, questionable because, you know, had Ruby characters, but some of his other stuff, I really liked how his glossy style. I liked his glossy style, and I liked how he did some drawings. Some of it was questionable, but because it was not real people, it didn't matter. Low information voters takes a whole new meaning when you've studied information theory. I have no idea what information theory is. You might have to send that to me. But yeah, there's a lot of people on the internet that I would consider to be low information. And because they have such low information, you only make fun of those people when you feel like you don't feel like you'd be an asshole for doing it. Like for instance, the Earth Updates guy. Like, I will make fun of the Earth Updates guy to the end of time because he put himself out there for people. But there's just like a bunch of normies over on Twitter that exist that I will never touch or make fun of because they are so low information that it's almost like bullying a retarded kid. And I don't believe in bullying retarded kids. What game is this? It looks like Subnautica, but underwater. This is Satisfactory. It is basically Factorio, but in 3D. He had his not safe for work art portfolio on Shadman's website. Oh, well, that's probably why then. I'll be honest with you. If you associated with Shadman in any way, people were going to look at you and think that you were as bad as he was. So I can understand that. That does make me a little bit sus of him. But because there's no conclusive evidence, all you can really say is, I feel like that's a little weird. I don't know. Anyway, moving on.
Anything. But this is where things go from like tee-hee, ha-ha funny, like, oh, this person's a massive hypocrite, they're stupid, whatever. We've seen this before. But this is where things take a very wild turn. Okay, so you can see this user is responding to a deleted post by Earth Updates, of course, and referring to another deleted post. There were 2 different Twitter spaces posted in the last 24 hours or so by Earth Updates. They've both been deleted, and basically the topic of both was calling lolicons predators, and they are some of the most insane things ever. And if you don't know what a Twitter space is, it's basically like a group call where people can join in and listen or even contribute to the conversation. So these would get a lot of attention for all the wrong reasons, at least for Earth Updates. This audio, like, just brace yourself.
Okay, so he's going to be playing a couple of different audios here. We will play this video, and then we're going to listen to the Twitter Spaces, because I do want to listen to them and comment on them. Did I see the thread on Harmful Opinions did on the PDF file gamings? I did. And here's my problem. I believe that the PDF file gaming is a troll, but you should still take it seriously. Because when it comes to people like that, when they crack jokes or, well, what they believe to be jokes, I don't think that what they did was a joke. But when people do that, you need to take them seriously all the time. And I take those people 100% seriously. Anyway, we're gonna listen to we'll listen to this, but the plan is to listen to all of this at the end.
Just please brace yourself. If you have headphones, audio warning, okay? What we're gonna see here is Earth Updates. You're gonna recognize who the psycho is, and that's
audio warning.
Here.
Yes, I'll turn it down.
The majority of it. This is their response to everything going on and people trying to debunk their crazy claims. And this is the
also really quickly, Rev. While I do believe that some people went in there with good intentions, the only person that went in there that was actually prepared to do something, in my personal opinion, was Mizu. Everybody else walked in there vaguely with an idea, but nobody knew how to articulate themselves. This is why, and I'll say this again when we watch the audios. This is why you don't go in looking to debunk these kind of people, because these people already have in their mind what they're going to do. These people already know. Excuse me. They already have their opinions made up. So trying to go in there trying to debunk them is not what you should be doing, because it will not work. They already are planning to just get in there and farm off of you. And Mizu was the only one that kind of get out of there. Literally, Mizu was the only winner in there.
Craziest meltdown I think I've ever seen. Let's give it a listen. Again, audio warning.
I like looking at that boy, little girl. I like looking at little boys. Please, let me look at my little boys. Please. I'm gonna cry if you don't let me look at my little girls. Please.
Wow.
That's all I hear.
And then he says, that's all I hear when you guys talk. When you calmly...
Hopefully that wasn't too quiet or too loud. He sounds exactly like a stereotypical lolly. He does. Some people brought up the Eric Cartman stuff because he did sound a lot like Eric Cartman there for a moment. If he cared about children, he'd moderate his Discord. Okay, you're getting a little too ahead here for this. You're getting a little too ahead here. But I agree. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. And admit you're not supposed to persuade your opponent, but the audience. I mean, I guess. But, like, you should walk in there, like... I'm trying to think. When you go in to have a debate, you should go in there thinking that potentially somebody could change their mind. Personally. But... No, yeah. I think that if you are willing, you should go in there willing to have your mind changed or to attempt to try and change somebody's mind, but like not do it in a way that like this. Because again, you shouldn't walk in there when you have situations like this. This isn't a debate that you're walking into. You're walking into a man that is trying to farm engagement off of this. This isn't a debate. This is a screaming match between idiots. So, yeah, this is not a debate, even if some people think it is.
Dismiss and debunk all of their lies and their schizo posts.
That's
how they respond. That's how the normal people respond. And by the way, who would put that out in the ether, right? Who would ever put that quote out there, even if they're trying to mock the people they're debating? Who would ever want their voice caught in a discussion like this, caught in memorialized forever on the internet?
Is it a gladiatorial pit? Yes.
Forever. And obviously people are going to clown on you with it because it's batshit insane. We're going to listen to a little more. It gets, let's just say, a little dark.
That's all I hear. That's all I hear. That's all I hear. Say that. I hear you saying the same shit. Fuck nigga, bitch. Fuck nigga, bitch. I'd
Rev's
fuck you in
face.
the ass if I was there right now. You
Okay. Well, besides the fact this person sounds like they're sitting in the coziest of suburbs, I don't know about the N-word usage there, but the last part's insane. So they threatened to R-word people in the chat. So let me get this straight. This normal person is not only having this embarrassing meltdown, screaming at the top of their lungs, saying some very regrettable things in this modern day of the internet, and then they threaten to R-word someone. All of this over drawings. Yes, they have more
Rev looks so shocked.
for drawings than they do.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I don't really know how else you could really look at that. It's like, oh, like, yeah, I would feel really taken aback by it, personally. So, no, yeah.
Do real people. This is pretty much antis in a nutshell. And of course, immortalizing this meltdown. This is
that's right. They did include it. They
Chef's
did.
Thank you to this user for creating this. Let's just play this because I thought it sounded like Cartman too.
I like looking at little boys. Please,
Eric, settle down.
boys. Please.
Oh my gosh.
That's it, Eric. You go see the counselor.
Bravo. Yep. Very good meme right there. But of course.
Wait. People are saying that Earth is a wait. Was Earth Update's a white guy? He definitely didn't sound. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not gonna assume somebody's race here. But is that? Are you serious? He's Uber canceled then. He's like Uber canceled if that's the case. Dude is screaming and cursing like a 16-year-old in a COD Modern Warfare lobby. Yeah. The sound of someone winning an argument? Oh, yeah.
The coping and the seething continues. And it gets, again, even more dark. So responding to that first Twitter space where they got absolutely humiliated.
He's apparently Jewish.
They say
okay.
This, had a great time dunking on predators with...
According to his ex-girlfriend? Well, unless I get some proof of this, that is just according to one person. Zhang said he was a white Jew. Oh my gosh. Someone called Bull. Oy vey. I guess that's up to you if you decide to believe it then. I got nothing to say, chat. I don't want to get in trouble. I got nothing.
With the friends tonight, the sickest, most vile people in the world, and blah, 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 blah. Good night. Then they get hit with a note with two parts, a two-part here. First saying this user was previously exposed by community notes for posting.
He thought he was an I don't know what he was, chat. I really don't. All right? I'm not going to elaborate. Thank you, Wolf, for the 2. Someone's been selling illegal N-word passes. Very true. Very true. Very, very, very true.
Sexual content depicting fictional minors. That was the Diary of a Wimpy Kid post they made. And then the next one says, he also admitted he didn't care that adults were talking with minors on his Discord server in a sexual matter before he self-corrected due to his co-host expressing disapproval. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, this is where things take the predictable but disgusting turn where the people projecting about fictional content have no no qualms about putting real-life kids at risk. And this is a very crazy rabbit hole where you can hear a lot of opinions here. Let's start with this one right now to kind of set the background here, okay? Listen to this.
There's fucking kids that I'm calling pedophiles, and like, if you're fucking under the age of fucking 17, I don't fucking care what the hell you do, but if you're an adult looking at this shit, that's where it fucking becomes weird.
So what they're saying is, they're talking about fictional content, in this case Lolicon, and they're saying this stuff is CP, it's illegal. And then they're saying people, including those in their Discord server, are free. Children are free to consume that supposedly illegal content, but once you become an adult, it's no more. So they're saying it's okay for kids.
It took me a moment. Okay. Okay. I got nothing, chat. I see. I don't even have to explain it. Can I have a rewind? Yeah, we'll rewind it. I don't even have to explain it. For those that would be listening, because again, it's a podcast. We'll re-listen to this again and then I'll explain it.
Set the background here, okay? Listen to this.
There's fucking kids that I'm calling pedophiles, and like, if you're fucking under the age of fucking 17, I don't fucking care what the hell you do, but if you're an adult looking at this shit, that's where it fucking becomes weird.
So what they're saying...
So, chat, what they're saying is, if you're a child, you're okay to look at Lolicon. Wrong! I just need to, like... heavily before somebody clips you out of context there. That's wrong. Also, hello, Ava. Again. Oh, that is wrong. You cannot be saying that shit. Oh, hold on. There you go. Now you're on screen. Oh my gosh. It only gets worse. Sounds like it. Also, Seven, thank you for the 20. I think there were at least 2 other people besides Mizu making good points and holding their own. Guy kept interpreting them, intercepting them, I think, and then kicked them out of the call. Also, cheers to you and the chat. Thank you. Very much appreciated. You know what they think Lolicon is? I'm sure it's probably not the same. Retro Scratch. Yeah, no, like, legitimately. Chat, this is why some people just shouldn't live stream. And I know sometimes I probably need to reel it back a little bit on some of my other stuff, but some people don't know how to articulate themselves in real time. They can only make videos. There are a lot of content creators, excuse me, Really good at making videos. They suck at live streaming, and they should never live stream. Excuse me. And I think it goes without saying, but children should not be exposed to any form of not safe for work content. That's why I am a heavy advocate for keeping kids off of the internet. That there should be a very limited amount of access to any technology. I base that off of my own experiences. And that we need to have more education, and parents need to be held more responsible for not watching over their kids. There's an elf bird. Oh, goodness. The law has arrived. Yes. Yes. The guy has low IQ. I agree. Here, since you're here, Ava, I will share screen so you can listen, watch if you like.
The guy's IQ is broken.
I agree.
He's the first human with that one.
Maybe not the first, but he's definitely one of the first ones to have been observed and seen in real time. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's continue.
They're talking about fictional content, in this case, Lolicon, and they're saying this stuff is CP, it's illegal. And then they're saying people, including those in their Discord server, are free. Children are free to consume that supposedly illegal content, but once you become an adult, it's no more. So they're saying it's okay for kids in their community to be consuming this stuff, which they shouldn't be at all, but especially not if you already consider this stuff to be illegal. This is an insane thing to say in this conversation. But let's talk about that Discord server, by the way, which, as you can see, pointed out here by Curry Rinji. It is a 13-plus server. The first role you can select is 13 to 17 years old. Yep, they allow 13-year-olds in their server, and they also allow these 13-year-olds to select they/them pronouns. Curious. Then we have this right here. So very clearly, the people who are running this Earth Updates account, they're 100% aware that there's a lot of minors in their community, right? They obviously know if they have the 13 to 17 role, but in response to someone saying, how do you get so much interaction on your posts and on your server and all this stuff, they say this is only like 2-3 weeks ago, they say, a lot of kids. So they're aware there's a lot of kids in their community, and they have all this stuff going on. And again, there's a million screenshots going around. I'm not going to show them all because honestly, most of them are just gross. But there's a lot of kids on their Discord server saying very sexual things. You can see examples of people asking for not safe for work channels. Some people saying that they talk about this, but they're a minor. And then some people saying in defense, if they don't want to see not safe for work stuff, then that's their fault for being on an app like Discord, referring to 13 to 15-year-olds on the server coming across not safe for work content. That's super weird. And then this person says, I get your point, but literally every 13-year-old I see talks about not safe for work stuff.
That doesn't make it right, by the way. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I really just have nothing to add there. Like, legitimately. Like, this guy wants to be a moral fiend,
Look,
chat.
Kids that age are gonna talk about that stuff to each other. Okay. Adults should have no interaction with that at all, and you shouldn't make it readily available online for anybody to access. Like, let's not like restrict to the point where it's 1984, but let's also not just open up the floodgates, right?
No, I agree. It's like one of those, it's like, yeah, kids are going to talk about that. Parents should, not parents. Parents should be the only ones having very, very specific talks about it with their own children.
Dude, kids are gonna go to make out point and do weird shit. Not a whole lot that we can do about it, and god damn, you should not be encouraging it, creating a platform for them to do that on, or interacting with them yourself in that context. Like, come on, that's like so fucking wrong.
Agreed. It's just not. If kids are doing it, you need to warn them against it, but not get involved, unless you're trying to stop them from doing it. Because that is the only job of an adult. Otherwise, do not.
Contact their parents or contact the authorities. That's
it.
really all that should be happening there.
Yeah, that's all you do.
If you are the parents, I don't know, contact counseling if you need help, but just don't do what Earth Updates has been alleged. Well, don't do what Earth Updates allowed to happen on his Discord server. Because let's be real, that's whether or not he never posted it is regardless. Like that, because that's his main defense is, oh, it was inactive, I never posted it. Doesn't fucking matter. You created a platform that encouraged and placated.
Give her a moment, chat.
I'm sorry. Encouraged, placated, and tolerated that behavior. That's completely unacceptable.
Agreed. 100% agree. Only parents should be involved? Yes. And again, when it comes to parents should only be involved enough to explain in a very adult manner how this shit goes. We don't need the opposite with parents where they're trying to teach them about gender binary. That's wrong in my personal opinion too. So, oh gosh. Anyway, let's continue.
Are you kidding me? Did you just say that out loud? First of all, how many 13-year-olds do you know, you weirdo? And then on top of that, you're saying they're talking about not safe for work stuff? Like, is this a confession? What are you talking about? These are the type of people in the server, by the way. Then there's more conversations where we see Earth Updates actually replying. Because one person said, I'm 15 and mature, and I talk about not safe for work stuff. Where they say in response to legality issues and things, Earth Update says, I'm not about to get sued for not safe for work stuff. I'm not moderating a channel like that. That's so no thanks.
Actually, you know what's funny?
Says,
I'm going to say this right now. In the post that I made mentioning defamation per se with Earth Updates, there was a conversation that started and someone mentioned that they were 17 years old. And I immediately replied, what the fuck are you doing in this adult conversation when you're in the age of minority? Like, get out of here. You have no right to be here. You shouldn't be here.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
And that's how you should take it. Yeah. That's what you should be doing, is just saying, go away. I don't want you here. It's not for you. Come back next year. Then maybe you can talk. Anyway.
Oh, you know what's funny too? That person said that they were a patient 17-year-old. And I'm like, if you're so fucking patient, wait the less than a year's time you have to be in the age of majority to engage in these conversations.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. 100%. And some of them just aren't willing.
Love you in response. I don't know what's going on there. Then Curry Renji points out more screenshots saying, yeah, the server is clearly safe for kids, where there's some conversations going on here, some sexual stuff. And then this person says, slides into chat. And then someone says they're going to riz them up. And then later someone says, slide into my DMs, referring to this narrator individual who has the role of 13 to 17. So yeah, there's minors being hit on in the server pretty openly and pretty unchecked by, well, everyone who's supposed to be moderating and in charge of this server and community. Then it gets worse, because of course it does, right? So as this user says, not Earth Updates, basically admitting to not giving a F. If someone got groomed in their server, it's not their fault. So this is a response to someone saying, you shouldn't let minors get groomed in your server. This is what they said in response.
You shouldn't let minors get groomed in your server.
Yeah, there's like, it's a fucking server from like 4 years ago. There's fucking no moderation in there, so anything could happen. That's not really my problem. It's a fucking Discord chat, and if people have a fucking problem in there, they can leave. It's fucking, like, you can check all my message history in there. I literally don't even talk.
But I do think if there's a problem, like someone getting groomed in the server, you should at least address it. Like,
But how's
you shouldn't let minors get groomed.
So, hearing the possibility and the threat of kids being groomed in that server as a result of the lack of moderation and also the 13 plus requirement, they basically say, I don't care. I don't care if it happens. And also, it's basically their fault for being there. What an insane thing to say, by the way. And also, they're talking about that they're not in the server. Clearly, we've seen messages replying from years back. Of course, you've had some sort of a history here. And to make matters worse, like, again, trying to put the blame on them and saying, well, I don't moderate the server. Well, it's your responsibility. You know there's a bunch of kids in your community and you're just letting them run rampant on Discord. Like, it's so irresponsible. And then...
excuse me. Yeah, if you're going to have a Discord server, you need to have at least a moderator in there. Maybe even, depending on the size, more. So that... this doesn't happen. I mean, I have a moderator for a couple of different boards.
Yeah, I haven't. Actually, you know, it's funny. My Discord, which was just recently launched, I currently have like 40 people in here.
Mm-hmm.
And I have like, what is it? 7, 8 moderators, and it's an 18 plus only server. And if I ever catch anybody being under the age, like, just don't like. If you're gonna run a Discord server, make it 18 plus. Like, just save yourself the trouble.
Agreed. No kid. Discord is not for children. I'm just gonna be honest. No children should be allowed on Discord. Period. It's a lot better if there's no kids there.
No, I mean, do you remember the old games back when I was like really little? Like 7 or 8, like Virtual Magical Kingdom and Club Penguin and other games like that. They had filters and shit. Like, kids who were very limited in how they could interact with each other online.
Yep.
Those filters don't exist for most games anymore. And I think that's not for the better.
No, I agree. One of my favorite games that I will probably go back and play at some point is Toontown. Toontown chat was only pre-written messages. Even in the fan remake of Toontown is only pre-written messages. And you could only have free chats where you could talk to other people if you went to the website and verified yourself that you're an adult. Now, granted, they don't have a adult like ID requirements, but like that is a massive step in the right direction to keeping kids safe. Because if you aren't verified as an adult, if somebody else types a regular message, it doesn't show up. It just shows up as because they're all animals. It just shows up as whatever animal, the noises of whatever animal is speaking. So it is kind of sad that games don't do that anymore. I mean, I know it's not that cheap to do, but still, I think that some games should do something like that, especially when children are one of their more prevalent users.
It's a simple filtration system. Fucking Vedal coded one for Neurosama in like a week. Like, honestly, it's not difficult for them to implement that from a user interface perspective. So it's just laziness.
Oh, I won't disagree with you on that. I just think that some people just choose not to do it, which is really unfortunate. Excuse me. Anyway, really quickly. Well, for 2, the lolly ferret has arrived at... What? She's not a ferret? What? I guess that's different than calling her a Keebler elf, but I don't think, Lolly, that you are a ferret. Excuse me. And Wolf for 5, no kids, Leon the professional. There should be kids and teen-only Discord servers, no adults allowed.
You know, honestly, I'm just going to start making a list of all the other things that I'm called that's not what I am.
And make a list of who's saying it. Excuse me.
You're all going to be on my list, buddies.
Oh, I love how fast you can change your face like that. It's perfect. Anyway, let's continue.
It gets worse. Because of course it does.
Okay, here's the Mizu one.
Mizu here, who's a VTuber and content creator, they would get
Shout out to
the
Mizu.
space, the second one, and start pressing them about apparently someone who's a part of their team who's doing some incredibly suspicious things.
Hello, hello. Test 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Oh, there you are.
There you go.
Yeah, no, I just figured I'd come in since I'm probably one of the only people in here that's an actual other creator on this platform that has some stake in it. Compared to all these random people. I really only had a question for y'all, since this is all like y'all's opinion that everyone's talking about. You said what your Earth Updates account is run by like you, your wife, and a couple interns or something?
Yeah, a couple interns. Yeah.
Which one of you is pretending to be a 13 to 17-year-old on Discord to meet kids?
None
One
of
of you has your age listed as 13 to 17 on for the Discord for it.
Oh, interesting. Well,
I do love how that guy was like really quick to like get freaked out by that. Like he was definitely taken aback by that. Congratulations, Mizu, for doing that. You could hear like he definitely was not excited about that.
Interesting, yeah. I can think of a few other words.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. But it was just really funny that like Mizu asks, he's like, like he's definitely taken back by it. Now he could be taken back because like he wasn't expecting someone to ask that and he doesn't know anything, but like, and I probably would be a little confused. But like he definitely was very
now I haven't seen this, and I'm going to actually, it's funny, I'm reacting to this video in my stream in like an hour, but I'm going to tell you right now, he said that's interesting, and now he's going to deflect, probably mock, and probably laugh like a maniac, because those are the general things that like teenagers or people in their early 20s do when they are confronted with something they're uncomfortable with.
Well, let us find out here.
Man, hook, line, and sinker. First of all, interns. Imagine being an intern for this dumbass gimmick.
I feel like that distracts from the point, Rev, but it's okay.
Rung right in, basically with this 13 to 17-year-old labeled person who's a part of their team, who's clearly an adult, which if you're doing that, then what other reason are you doing that other than trying to be around kids, which is super, super, super suspicious. And in response to that, they basically said, that's interesting.
Well, you can send that or something, post that in here.
Nah, people have been posting in your chat all day and you've been ignoring it. It's really curious behavior.
Yeah, really curious behavior. Really
Yeah,
weird
really
thing that you found in a fucking gimmick account's Discord server. Why don't we go into a gimmick account's Discord server and closely examine everything?
Imagine
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we should.
Well, there's the mocking, there's the raising of the voice. Wow. Well, I'm just looking for the crazy psychopathic laugh.
Yeah. No, it's coming. That's coming.
If you're going to be a gimmick account with a bunch of kids in your community, I think people should go in there and try to make sure everything's okay. Yeah, I think that's actually a good thing.
Going to a
It sounds like you're offended. Wait, it sounds like you're offended because you like child porn. Is that true, little buddy?
Sounds like you're offended because you
Are you offended because you like child porn?
These people are actual demons, dude. Like, that's. I've heard hyenas laugh more pleasantly.
Holy shit.
than
Okay,
that,
I didn't mean actual psychopath laugh. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. Oh, this is what arrested psychological development sounds like. Is that what this is called? I didn't know that there was like a term for it, but that makes sense.
Yeah, this is arrested psychological development. And I'm like, that's why I'm wondering how old this account owner is, because I mean, this person sounds, I would say 18 to maybe 23 tops.
Man, that's terrifying to think of. The fact that you know what would be even worse is if it was a minor as well. That would be even more terrifying. I doubt that they are, but that would really like bother me as well. Chad's asking if this is your first time hearing this. I'm kind of surprised this is your first time hearing this. I mean, if you were saving it for your reaction stream, that's fair.
Yeah, it is. It's funny. I'm reacting to this video. Because I've been saving it for my reaction stream, but I'm gonna say it's gonna be hilarious because I've only seen like I came in when you guys were already well over halfway.
Yeah. Excuse me. That is pretty funny. I don't want to like keep you from giving a raw reaction on your stream tonight. So if you don't want to watch it till then, that's totally fair. Oh, come on. There we go.
No, it's I had been sent the clip where it's the guy with someone put a clip of South Park and pitched this guy up when he's freaking out.
Yeah. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I just wanted to make sure that you could give your audience the content.
And it's honestly, it's just I hope Rev shows this because it's fucking great.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the South Park clip? He did show the South Park clip for sure. He did. That was before you jumped in. Wolf, thank you for the 2. That's the incentive to just keep going, Ava. I mean, that's fair. Although I think she wants you to keep going because it's funny. Also, Wolf for the 5. After hearing that laugh, may the power of Christ compel you. May the power of Christ compel you. Begone, foul demon, Jesus that could wake the dead. Very much agreed, chat. Very, very much agreed here. Like, slay this man. All right, let's continue.
That over and over again and have their cackling laugh.
Oh no, they didn't pitch him up. Oh, this is gonna be crazy.
Oh, goodness.
Over and over again, where basically they're deflecting this very fair criticism of what's going on here by just saying, what do you like, illegal content? Is that why you're mad? It's actually the opposite. This person is trying to make sure this stuff's not going on in your server. But anyways, unfortunately, it gets worse. So you might have noticed there's an individual here, this Zhang person, who's an account with like almost 300,000 followers as well. They've been in every single space, right? They've been running defense for this account too, by the way, posting similar stuff about Lolicon being illegal and yada, yada, yada. They've been running defense. They've been here for every conversation. I'm wondering what they're thinking. And this is an interaction between the two where someone raises the whole thing about the safety of minors in the server. And you can hear this Zhang guy being like, hold on a second.
Quote, he said he doesn't care about adults talking sexually to minors in his Discord server, end quote.
Yep. Word for word. That's exactly what I said.
You don't care about that?
No, dude, I don't care about that. That's exactly what I said.
Why?
Of course I care about that. Dude, people are just saying anything they want to say. Fucking retards. As I said, it's a fucking chat room. It's been there for like 2 years.
Been there for 2 years, been there for 4 years. Can't really get the story straight whatsoever. But yeah, you can hear this, the Zhang person, they say that they don't care about what's going on between these minors and these adults in the server. And he's like, yeah, I don't care. And then the Zhang person's like, what, you don't care? And then he's like, well, I do care. I'm just kidding. Clearly, they were only saying this because they finally felt like, oh, wait, I'm starting to look bad to my friend over here. And I got to act like this is all just a joke. It's Schrodinger's douchebag here, right? As per usual.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go back. More deleted tweets, and this is kind of the swan song, I guess, where this person says on the Earth updates, all right, I'm done crashing out at the Predator/Lolicons. I think I've done enough damage to their community. You have done no damage.
He has done no damage. He's made people. He has made antis look worse.
You've lost thousands of followers. People are clowning.
Legitimately, all this guy has done has given more of an argument to people that are for Lolly. And that's what's fun. That's what's funny. Is the next time somebody.
This man is responsible for the most viral posts on Twitter I've ever made, and there are antis and lolicons alike who are putting aside their differences just to dunk on this guy. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're perfect. You're good. You're good. Yeah, and that's what's really unfortunate. Well, unfortunate for this guy. Excuse me. I think it's kind of funny how this guy has crashed out so horribly bad as he had. That he has made it like way harder for criticisms for lolicons to happen, because of how he's acted. Because all you need to do now is the next time somebody decides to do something like this, you just need to point this guy out. And it may not be a perfect defense, but you can say, are you exactly like this guy? Are you going to crash out like this guy? And what's funny is it happens again and again and again, where you have these examples of people that act like this. Every single time it happens. So, I don't know. Just add him to the pile, I guess.
Counting on you left and right, and you're getting that attention you so desperately want. And it seems like that is kind of the goal here. Well, attention received. They said this. Just give it time. I've learned a lot about their community in the last 24 hours. One of the big lolly influencer leaders will see this and then spread it within their community. Literally like an ant infestation. And then they will all come out to play. Very weird. Like, what are you, an anime villain here, dude? And they're referring to block lists. So, like, they're counting on bigger accounts to make fun of them so then they can make a block list on them. Okay, dude. Great. Good luck. Honestly, if you don't like this stuff, then yeah, you should block people. That would solve so many of your problems right now. But yeah, that's the situation. We haven't talked about a gimmick account melting down in quite some time. That's got to be one of the most embarrassing ones I've seen, and that's really saying something. We've seen a lot of meltdowns, and it's always over fictional content. Every time a gimmick account breaks character.
Is that Kiwi's learned nothing? No, he is not.
It happened again, and the Earth update today is that this account is a hypocrite and a weirdo. So that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Well, there you go, chat. That was Rev Says to kind of like bringing it back, and he did a pretty good job at that. Now, we've got the Twitter Spaces. I was given those. Let me see. These are on Google Drives. Let me see if I can just listen to them on the drive. Maybe.
Oh yeah, so for those who aren't aware, he did turn on Zing as well.
He did.
Mizu and Lumi managed to get Zhang on for an interview. And what ended up happening, because I was sent this when I had woken up, what was it, yesterday or day before?
It was yesterday.
And it said, it was a picture of Earth Updates just straight up saying the words, Zhang Yang is a pedophile. And in the comments of that, he also defamed Mizu and Lumi by calling the hosts of the stream that he appeared on the day before as pedophiles as well. So that was contextual defamation, and Zhang Yang was directly defamed.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So now, I think I talked about this with you, maybe, but he did defame them. Is there proper recourse that could happen from that? Maybe. I don't know if you want to give a little bit of insight to that.
Well, here's the thing. When I posted, I had mentioned I'm going to be making a video on defamation per se, and where lolly and all that stuff like lands on it, just because this is a perfect thing. And there's a lot of people who also defamed Earth Updates over the defamation of Zhang Yang, and Zhang Yang has posts out there that are also clearly defamation. So this is in general a pretty messy situation.
I agree. Here's what I think. If Zhang decided to try and sue this guy...
Now, I will say, Zhang Yang claimed to have gotten a lawyer, and then later mentioned in a post that's now deleted, but he basically publicly demanded a apology from Earth Updates and a retraction of its statement, but he did that publicly. And I responded and I told him, hey, if you're going to sue and you've gotten a lawyer, just do that. Get rid of this post, and Zhang Yang did delete that post. So first time me as a lawyer has told someone to shut the fuck up, that person actually shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
And he has reached out to me wanting to do an interview. So I will keep you guys updated on that.
There we go. I think that might be the first time you talked about that. There we go. I'm excited to see that. Do you know when you're going to do it?
I've responded to, he reached out via private message on Twitter. I gave him my Discord and other contact information, so I'm just waiting for their response.
Okay, so it's not set in stone yet, but the invitation has been extended and we might see it in the future.
Yeah, they're the ones who reached out to me. So I do know, I'm not sure if they're currently in the United States. They might be currently visiting family in China or something. But they had messaged me at like 4 in the morning, which would be middle of the day over there. So they might not currently be in the United States. But they are a student at Michigan State University, and apparently they are a PhD holder. So the amount of damage a statement like Zhang Yang is a pedophile can do is quite a bit more substantial than, say, your butcher who lives down the road, right?
Okay. Is that actually his real name? The Zhang Yang guy? Is that his actual name?
I don't know if that's his actual. I honestly have no idea. I don't know. I have no idea who these people are. I just pointed something out when the Earth updates, because at first I was memeing with the Earth updates account because he was making extremely broad statements that no reasonable person would be expected to believe. All lolicons are pedophiles. Then he narrowed his statements to specific people, and I went, oh, you fucked up here. Now, while there might be channels for Zhang Yang to sue Earth updates, I don't think it's worth it. I think the court of public opinion has pretty universally vindicated Zhang Yang here.
I agree. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens then. Obviously, since you're a lawyer, well, you are a lawyer, you could obviously give him little bits and pieces of advice. Would you advise him then to probably just let it go? Or do you not want to say right now?
Yes, but I will say this. Well, I will say this. That's what I usually do. Well, I'm gonna say this because Zhang Yang has publicly stated that he has representation. Him reaching out to me, I have to be careful because there are ethical standards and regulations that the Bar Association actually enforces.
Yeah.
And I could get in trouble if I don't do this correctly. Luckily, because I'm not currently licensed to practice law, and I've made that clear to him and everyone else I talk to, it's not an actual conflict of interest. I just don't, because it is a I think it's 4. Oh no, MommaOcco. I messaged this to you yesterday, but it's in the
It's a law number.
My memory is having a crash out.
Wolverines all the way.
Okay, yeah, it's ABA Model Rule 4.2. A lawyer must not communicate about the subject of representation with someone known to be represented unless they have consent from the current lawyer or are otherwise authorized by law. Now, because I can't represent Zhang Yang in any way, I can't offer my opinion, but no, and I will tell him this too. I'm not offering any legal advice that you should take and use to your detriment, right? My point for my interview with him is going to touch on the law, but it's more going to be a personal account of this whole experience and hopefully a little bit of course correction, because there's a lot of people on both sides who have crossed the legal line here. And I'm hoping to point all of those points out, because it doesn't matter if you were on the side or you're on the anti side. I'm telling you, a lot of wrong was done on both sides with this whole situation.
Really? Well, I can't wait to see that then. Hopefully it happens in the future, because that's something I'm interested in.
Yeah, I have a good number of screenshots of people just saying, oh, because Earth updates causing young a pedophile, Earth updates is a pedophile, or Earth updates is a groomer. Now, because of that Discord, there might be some evidence to suggest that's a possibility, but people have to understand that defamation and defamation per se only cares about criminal convictions or otherwise verifiable by the court of law incidents of proof for a criminal allegation. Okay, so if I call somebody a pedophile and they don't have a SA conviction and are registered on the sex offenders registry, I'm liable for defamation.
Right.
And everyone who called Earth updates that based on the Discord evidence we have is liable for defamation.
Well, chat, you might want to be careful then. That's why I don't call people unless I like have 100% proof. Holy shit.
Two wrongs don't make a right. Throwing out the words, oh, he's a groomer, oh, he's a pedophile. Don't fucking make that. Just look. Coming from a lawyer, don't make that fucking statement. Just don't make a criminal allegation. Don't say somebody has STDs. Don't say something that is so inherently damaging to someone's reputation that the court shifts the burden of proof to you as the respondent instead of the plaintiff.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Just don't chat. Just don't. Oh, there it is. Perfect. It's okay. I glowed first. Guy sounds insane. He definitely did sound insane. We can definitely agree on that one, chat. We can definitely agree on that. Now, I have these Twitter spaces up here. Why is it not playing? The fuck? Do I need to download it? Hold on. It's gonna take a hot minute to upload to pull up. That's why you don't accuse people of committing crimes. I agree. Just don't do it. There it is. Why is the first, 5 minutes?
Imagine bringing it so you wouldn't need to. That would be really funny, though.
Okay. Do I need to go 5 minutes in?
To see that South Park clip of Earth updates crashing out and screeching that he likes little boys.
Sorry, what'd you say?
To see that go on, happen and play in court would be almost equally as hilarious as watching Moist Critical fart in court.
Yeah. Okay, why is this taking a moment? Hold on, chat.
Welcome to the chat, everybody.
Okay. There it is. I don't know why it was 4 minutes of silence, but there we go. Okay. Before we get started, do I have any new supers? Nope. Awesome. Cool. Let me close a couple tabs, chat. Also, thank you for everybody being here today. You guys are fantastic. Still going to continue going until the end of the day. I'm going to set a new goal for the Yippee. Okay. let us listen to the first 20 minutes of this Twitter Space thing.
Somebody uses Opera GX. I heard the typey types.
Listen, I use it specifically for the pop-out window effect. If it didn't have a pop-out window, I would be on Google Chrome or Brave. Okay.
To complete another pedophiles.
Hey, I exclusively use Opera GX, so no shame here.
No, yeah, for sure. For sure. Always happy to be here. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay.
We'll go ahead and open the chat.
Can you hear that? Can you hear that, Ava?
Dev. Thanks.
Just want to double check before we keep going.
Yeah, I can hear it. Sorry.
Right. Cool.
I was taking a drink.
You're good. Why did it go quiet? What the fuck?
Thanks.
What is it? I guess there just must be heavy swaths of silence on this. Holy cow. I guess we'll turn on some music to listen to while it's going as well. By the way, chat, let me know if you can hear it or not. Why is this so quiet? Is there like literally not? Because I was given this recording. Was it just quiet for a decent beginning of the chunk?
No, but I'm just telling you.
Oh gosh, that's way too loud. Way too loud.
Little children in a sexual manner is
okay. Let's reverse it.
Fucking things I've seen in a while. Holy shit, dude! This is.
Are you
I
make a point here, or...
Yeah, hold on. It's just. I think it's really funny how you're practically breaking your gimmick at this point, just to constantly be pissy about shit that you could have just kind of left alone and nothing really would have happened if you just stopped and anything when you pedophiles. Well, okay, but good thing we're not talking about pedophiles, because what you need to understand is that we have to fundamentally understand what is pedophilia, right, and what makes pedophilia wrong, and even the diagnostic criteria.
Oh my gosh. Okay. This is not how you step into this conversation. Again, I think I have to stress this enough. Do not walk into these kinds of conversations. Ouch. I'm sorry, chat. Do not step into these conversations, all right? These people are not here to be,
He is pulling... Look, when you start an argument... First of all, I hate when laymen start an argument with, we have to define what this word means, because if I define what this word means, it means that I can define the goalposts of the debate. It's Sneeko. It's why Sneeko was able to get the jump on Witch Critical in that debate of theirs.
Mm-hmm.
It's a crappy debate tactic. It's a crappy argumental tactic, but it is almost always one I will see a pseudo-intellectual use.
Yeah, it's... we don't need to figure out the definition of pedophilia. We know what it is. People attracted to kids. So...
For pedophilia, right? Do you know what lolicon even is to begin with? Like, do you know what that is?
It's just a bad way to begin the conversation.
Looking at little children is the definition of pedophilia, and that's what you like to do, right?
Okay.
Yes, it is. Actually, look up the definition of pedophilia. Look up the definition.
Oh, he's in a car.
Pedophilia.
Let me pull up the DSM-5 diagnostic criteria for pedophilia right now. So, yeah, funnily enough, you said that.
DSM-5 diagnostic, whatever the fuck you just said, you could shove that right up your little
He's
fucking
literally road raging. That's actually fucking hilarious.
It is. This is like... Dude has decided to get in a Twitter space, get in his car... Oh my gosh, I fucking hate these people.
Up the definition of pedophilia where it says, looking at
you know what? This reminds me of that dude who was caught on Zoom court, who pulling in
Oh, I remember that.
Like he was just driving, pulling into a parking lot, and they're like, "What the fuck, dude?" And then they took away his license, and then they found out that his license never even existed. Like, this is what this reminds me of. Like, that's this energy.
Yeah. I can see that. It's pretty annoying is what it is.
About, what do you have to say about that? What do you have to say about that?
Are you going to keep interrupting?
Oh, yeah, I'm going to keep interrupting you until you answer my question.
Okay, let me answer your question. You want me to answer your question?
No, answer my question.
Oh my gosh, just answer the fucking question.
What's funny is you guys actually cited the Wikipedia article, right, for Lolicon? Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm just trying to find the Wikipedia article. Because what's funny about that is the Wikipedia article you guys cited literally said it's not about children, and it's stylistically noted as distinct and desired for.
Dude, you like looking at little kids, buddy.
So
little buddy, you like looking at children.
I'm literally answering your question. Now you're getting upset.
No. But I'm not just telling you that you like looking at little kids. That's what I'm telling you. Do you understand that?
That's an interesting just attempt at gaslighting.
No, that's exactly what you like doing, little buddy. You're here trying to argue. You like looking at little kids, and you're trying to argue. You're trying to justify that that's okay.
This is why you don't argue with these people, because they're not good faith. You can't step into a conversation with good faith.
Little kids, little buddy. Is that not what you're doing? You're trying to justify looking at little children
You tried
right now.
justifying shooting up civilians in GTA 5
No. You're not going to turn this into some other little fuck bitch argument.
This is Bloodsports and it's bad.
You like looking at kids, don't you, buddy? Hey, little buddy, don't you like looking at little children?
No.
You fucking weirdo. Alright, remove this.
Why do you want me to be a pedophile? Why do you want me to be... Bro, you literally cited a Wikipedia article that disagrees with you.
Oh,
What? Okay, I'm sorry. I can't help but laugh at that question. What do you want me to be one?
That is a good question. It's like, why are you constantly trying to put that on? Saying a little buddy while somebody's saying someone is a pedo is maybe, it feels kind of weird, maybe even disturbing. I agree. That is kind of disturbing. I don't know. Again, like, chat, there is no reason to step into this conversation and debate. This man, like, if this man didn't have a crash out, he would walk out of this winning. But the fact that he is such a, like, schizoid maniac with how he decides to conduct himself, he lost this debate. But if he had kept his composure, like, pulled a Vosh with how he talks to people, he probably would have been fine. And that's why you don't engage with these people.
He instantly devolved to character assassination. And here's the thing, like, you can, this is actually an instance where I would say appeal to authority is applicable, right? If I had joined this space, asserted my authority as a lawyer and distinctly separated where the law views lolicon and pedophilia and how that separates, do you guys really think that would stop him from losing his fucking mind?
No, it would not. It doesn't matter. Because he's already decided that you're wrong. So it doesn't matter if it does not matter if you are literally a judge in a court that has a body pillow of Gura in your hands. He will call you a pedophile.
Yeah, he literally said the DSA, he just said the DSA 5 will, like, he said wipe my ass with it. I'm like, okay, well, that's the medically sound standard for psychological phenomenons of all kinds of things, right? It's what the courts use as, like, made a foundation of, it's what expert testimony determining if someone's even competent to stand trial, and what cluster A or cluster B type personality traits make you competent for the fact that he just wiped your ass with that is like, okay, so you're cuckoo for.
I think it's a little bit of that, and I also think it's this man literally just has no idea what he's talking about, because if he did, one, I don't think if he knew what he was talking about, he wouldn't be in this Twitter debate space, because he knew he would get his ass mopped. And two, if he knew what he was talking about, he wouldn't say that, because he would know what it was. But I don't think he does know what it is. I just don't think he cares. I just think he's there to yell and scream at people because it gives them some sort of weird gratification. So, yeah, I think this is one of those situations where, unfortunately, it doesn't matter how much learned somebody is. Like, again, you could walk in there. Ava could walk in there and still, he would scream like this.
Oh, and this isn't something that he has done that would land him in jail, by the way, chat. That's not gonna happen. This is something he might be like. Here's the thing. I doubt he has money, or any amount that's worth suing over. But if he continues in the manner that he is and the number of followers he has, you could probably get a court-ordered public apology or retraction, and maybe a gag order of sorts, like an injunction. Like, you're not allowed to talk about this subject in general because you just call everyone this, and you're just you're maniac.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say that if Earth Updates continues to crash out the way it has the past couple days, it might be worth it to sue just to get the courts to slap him in the face. Maybe you won't get any money for it, but you'll at least stop this behavior from consistently being repeated.
Right. That's funny. And literally get the court say, you're too illiterate to talk about this, shut up. If that's the funny way of saying it, I guess.
I mean, that's essentially what that's essentially what happened with Alex Jones on a much bigger scale over the Sandy Hook stuff. But that's what can happen. And with Alex Jones, when he was sued by the Sandy Hook victims' family members, Alex Jones and his attorneys consistently refused to acknowledge the court's request for discovery until it became an actual court, or like you, this is default judgment now because you have been ignoring us this long. Then when they were forced to hand it over, they ended up accidentally handing over the entire contents of the cell phone. But Alex Jones' statements had been so repeated and so egregious over so long that now he's bankrupt, his assets are seized, his fucking show is being sold to The Onion, and this is all reinforced by the courts because he wouldn't shut his fucking mouth. So if Earth Updates wants to continue to push it, I'm not saying that's what will happen to him, but there are court cases I can point to and go, this has happened before.
Yeah. AJ had a crappy lawyer. I also think, and he agrees that he was wrong in some of the ways that he presented himself. I think it's one of those things where it's over, it's done with.
Yes, Alex Jones had an absolutely horrible lawyer who should have fucking immediately caught his mistake of handing over the entire context of Alex Jones's cell phone and clawed that information back through a proper filing that he never did. Honestly, that attorney needs to be investigated by the bar. But it doesn't excuse the fact that Alex Jones straight up ignored discovery and pretty much disrespected the courts every step of the way when there were legitimate complaints that had standing that Alex Jones had repeatedly defamed the family members of kids who were shot and killed, right? So his attorney absolutely screwed that case up, but Alex Jones has some monicum of personal responsibility on how he handled those requests for discovery.
Oh, Toa's saying, for 10, he didn't refuse discovery. They claimed he did because he didn't turn over evidence that he has always contended does not exist, and he turned over everything. They're saying that your information is out of date. Which I would not know because I didn't follow the case at all.
It's fine that they're saying my information is out of date. I've read through the entire cases. I've watched the case because it was televised. Everyone who is interested in my interpretation and my opinion, go watch me watching the Sarah Boone case with Legal Mindset. If you don't like my interpretation, that's fine, but the facts as they were presented to me and as I confirmed are not completely in line with what you're saying. I like Alex Jones, okay? I don't think what happened to him is right. I think the courts did overstep their authority. But he is responsible for some of what happened to him, okay?
I think he even admits that too. He even admits that he overstepped his bounds a little bit.
Alex Jones himself has admitted, look, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of retarded. He does admit it, and that's all I'm saying. And if Alex Jones can admit responsibility on that, and it's a valid critique from me, why are you defending him on a point that doesn't need to be defended?
Yeah, I think yeah, I think the only reason why they're doing it is because you brought it up, but I don't think it matters, honestly. Honestly, I really don't think it matters. I think that is over and done with, and they are correct. The onion sale was
That is true, and it's a hot button issue. But guys, like, if you're wondering, I love Alex Jones. He's one of my favorite commentators, and it is shocking how often Alex Jones has been right on some of his reports in InfoWars. Okay, yes, he gets a lot of things wrong, but he's gotten a weird number of things right. Okay.
Wolf is correct though. Thank you for the 199. That the onion sale was blocked. And then thank you Mercenary for the 2, and then another 2. The kids at Sandy Hook are okay. I can't say that. I can't say that. I'm not going to say that. And then the onion bio wasn't even the highest bid. This is true. Ooh, excuse me. This is true. This is true. This is true. Anyway, let's continue this this Twitter space. Let's give it a moment to reload.
Hello?
Fuck him up. Yeah. Get his ass.
Yeah.
What we call is
Fuck
pedophilia.
I have no idea what they're saying right now.
I'm playing fucking Helldivers right now. This is the funniest thing I've listened to in like ages.
Good. Well, the last person that started off saying it was funny started to talk like a pedophile. Are you a pedophile?
Oh god, no. I fucking hate pedophiles. I think they should be shot in public.
Oh, okay. So we're both on the same page. Good. Everyone clap. Everyone clap.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, it's fucking amazing to me that that shit's been normalized so much. It's a travesty.
Yeah, no, honestly, it's fucking mind-boggling.
Guys, we're literally listening to an echo chamber right now. It's
We
kind
are.
of hilarious.
It is that is that is an echo chamber. GHHKKGFFH, thank you for the gift sub. Very much appreciated. Dama, I don't know if you're in chat right now, but you got that. Congratulations. Alex Jones was right about the gay frogs. Yes, Alex Jones was right about the gay frogs. It matters with Alex Jones because of the fraud in the whole case. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I am not very learned, and I'm not really willing to have the Alex Jones conversation today, personally. It's just not really something I have a lot of stake in. You can take that to Ava's chat if Ava decides to talk about it in the future, but I'm not really interested to... What the hell? Oh, that's kind of a bug there. I'm not really interested to re-bring it up because it's just not... I just don't care. Earth's wife is worse. Oh, I know. I know. His wife is way worse than he is. Let's move on. And I think I just figured out that the thing loads slowly.
Wait a minute.
Go ahead.
Earth Update has a wife?
He has a wife. Some
What
people
the
allege
fuck?
that he has a kid, too. Okay. Stay away, cat. Stay away, cat. I have to escape this cat before it kills me.
We really do need to bring back public executions.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, I fucking agree with
We need something to discourage
I
this
agree
shit.
with you. Dude, some of these people's parents never taught them about shame, because the fact that they can like hop on a stage here and just openly talk about like DSM-5s or whatever the fuck they're trying to bring up.
Oh my
justifies
gosh.
them looking at sexual material of little children
Is-
is the most disgusting fucking shit I've ever heard.
This guy doesn't know
And I will
anything.
fucking drag my gimmick account down to fucking 0 to call out every single one of these fucking
Which you did.
dipshit lolicons that
Or
think
are,
this shit
excuse me.
is fucking normalized. It's the most disgusting shit I've ever fucking seen, I've ever heard of, and I have no idea how people have just accepted it.
It really is
weird. It's mind-boggling.
Like Ava said, you're listening to an echo chamber.
You could go on like a whole fucking tangent about it, but at the end of the day, what it comes down to is it's become too normalized for people to be so open about things like this. Like, I'm gay, but like,
Oh my gosh. We need to bring back shame. Next sentence. By the way, I'm gay.
Holy shit. Okay, there's a lot to unpack there.
Obviously, there's nothing wrong with being gay, chat. There's a spiritual side, but I don't care. One might say that being gay is something that should have shame, but that's neither here nor
No,
there.
but let's be real. Like, being gay has not, like, this guy's sexuality has nothing to do with the conversation. If this were court, I'd be like, objection relevance, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. David, thank you for the 5. These people are terrible. They are. They are. They are. They are. They are. They are. Anyway.
Like, I think it started with. God, how do I put this without sounding horrible?
Take your time. No, take your time. It's all good. No worries.
Oh my
I
gosh.
think it started with the culture wars, like, you know, how we
It started with an alien device is what it did. I'm so sorry. That's how my brain works.
And it
You're
was
good.
normalized through the legal system, and then the social, and then through society. That's okay. That's normal. It's fine to be gay. But
100%.
If you look at it, it's a bit of a pipeline, or not necessarily a pipeline. I guess a slippery slope. Well, if we normalize this,
Are you trying to say that it's like a gateway drug to this like other?
Oh
shit?
my
Is that
gosh,
what
this
you're
is like.
trying to say?
no, I'm not saying being gay is a gateway drug to being a pedophile.
Okay.
It did sound like it for a moment there.
Normalization is a bit of a slippery slope, is what I'm trying to say. Like, you know,
Yeah.
we normalized X, why can't we normalize Y? Well, then why can't we normalize Z? That kind of thing. And it's become this bit of a slippery slope,
Okay, so guys, guess what?
'Cause I mean,
Slippery slope and
that's why you
gateway
see
drug
this,
are the
current
same
culture war
things.
thing with, like, you know,
He
the
did just say it's a gateway drug.
I hate these people, man. These people don't know what they're talking about. And they make it worse for everybody around them. Like. Oh my gosh. A gay person coming up on stage to talk about this is the worst person to talk about this. I'm going to be honest with you. Probably not the right person to come and talk about this. But to be honest with you, there is no right person to come and talk about this when you've got a guy that literally just screams like this guy does here.
LGB versus the TQ plus sort of crowd. At least that's my experience with it anyway. Like,
Sly, thank you for the 5. I'm gay. What kind of Kevin Spacey shit is this? Oh, that's good.
I'm part of the LGB I just want to be left alone crowd.
Yeah. And I respect that, man. I respect that. I respect all gays, lesbians, bisexual, whatever your shit, whatever your choice is. There's, it's all fine. It's just like when you fucking, and it's like that's the thing. Like all the fucking people that
Oh
are
my god,
fucking
I just had a
all
great,
have, like,
great idea.
Go ahead.
Okay, so you know how, does anyone remember that episode of South Park with the introduction of PC Principal and how Eric Cartman ends up trying to frame PC Principal as being a pedo by like putting his DNA on Butter's underwear, and PC Principal just beats the absolute shit out of Cartman. I would love someone to put Earth Update's face, like his PFP, over that scene where Cartman is. Like, that would be so great. Like, and when he's putting the underwear in with the in the urinal to get Butter's DNA on it, to get PC Principal's DNA on it, it says lolligons are pedophiles, and then just
I
PC
see what you're
Principal just
saying.
absolutely beats the crap out of him.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That scene was hilarious. It
Trans
was.
flags or gay flags in their fucking thing. Like, I'm not going after those fucking crowds. I'm going after the people that like looking at little children and try to fucking come up and justify it. Like, that is actually the most disgusting shit I've ever fucking heard of. I don't care what article or what fucking thing you fucking try to cite. It's disgusting. Either way, you're just trying to justify looking at little kids. Drawing or not drawing, they're still naked little kids, and you like looking at that. That's fucking disgusting. Not you. I'm just saying in general. That's what I'm talking
And you know what?
about.
I'm going to say this right now. He has every right to view that as disgusting.
Agreed.
He does not have a right to equate it to criminal activity.
Also agreed. 110% agreed. One can be separated from the other. And it works.
You can, but the fact that people are going like, oh, but she's like 5,000 years old, so it's okay. No, it isn't. It really isn't. Like, I don't know how you can look at that and say that that's okay.
That's how they try to rationalize it in their brains. They're like,
Oh, that's the
she's
wife.
5,000 years old. It's like, no, that's a child.
Yeah.
And you're jerking your meat to a child.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you deserve jail.
Yeah, and it's one of the reasons why I really do, and I fully believe this, unironically, and I will say this here and now, I really do think we need to bring back public executions. Like,
Oh, boy.
Hangings, firing squad, you name it.
In Minecraft. Holy shit.
Like, there needs to be some sort of punishment for this sort of abhorrent shit, and the fact that we haven't punished it in such a way
It's because it...
in such a long time is really a travesty of not just the justice.
It's because that if we did, you would also be right next to them.
You know what the punishment for those offenders actually is? It's way worse than what a bunch of screechy 19-year-olds could do on Twitter.
These people don't know anything about life.
Like, we're talking long prison sentences where everyone knows what you are. You have to be separated from general population because you'll fucking die if you're in general population. And usually, as a condition of pardon stuff, there are a lot of states that do chemical castration or otherwise. So if you even survive prison, you're going to come out where everyone knows, and you're legally obligated to tell everyone in your neighborhood you move into who you are and what you've done, while taking pills that completely destroy any level of sexual drive you could ever have. That's if you survive your prison sentence.
Yeah. Ask the wife why there's a rise in Oh, well, we won't want to ask that, but oh man. Dude guy, thank you for the 5. Dude ignored his Discord to attack
I promise
anime.
you right now, a prison full of murderers and violent criminals are going to come up with far more creative ways to punish that man for what he did than Earth Updates could ever do.
Yeah. Dude guy, thank you for the 5. Dude ignore his Discord to attack anime. We did not get to start the clock before he was outed. You are correct. And Wolf for the 2. Same types that I'd say U.S. Cartoon Poon is right. Yes. Again, the guy did bring up Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I brought that up earlier, chat. Both sides are equally as degenerate. It's just the West seems to have this affinity for hating on Japanese culture while also ignoring their own.
Of society.
Oh, why did it pause?
Just people in general. Like, we really need to bring back accountability and like.
Goal reached? Did we reach the goal?
And I really do think
Hell yeah.
executions are the best way to discourage it. Oh, you want to fuck a child? Okay, we're gonna shoot you in the street like a dog.
Well spoken, my brother. Well spoken, my brother. We're gonna end it. We're gonna end that there. Thank you for talking, and we're gonna bring up another lolly, hopefully, so they can try to make their points while
dog
yelling.
in Red Dead Redemption 2. Jesus Christ. Okay, I have to prepare for my stream, but I'm gonna be checking out this VOD because I have not listened to the Twitter Spaces at all, and these are way worse than I thought they were.
They are. They are. Thank you for coming on. I do appreciate it, though. You have a good one.
No problem. See you later, MommaOcco. See you later, chat.
Awesome. Peace. Okay. Thank you for beating the goal, chat. The Yippies have requested a second goal. Or technically, this is the third one. Who's the guest? That was Ava. Her account is in the description. You can go follow her. You should go follow her. If you're on YouTube, you should definitely go follow her. Anyway, let's continue this.
You go, King.
Yeah, fuck them people. Yep. Have a great rest of your day, buddy.
You too, man.
Yep.
Can I speak now?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how's it going?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I don't know if I follow Ava. You should.
Doing okay. Not all anime profile pictures are bad. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt and start off.
Oh, I got a little opinions on the public execution style that he was talking about. Was that back in ancient Rome and the Colosseums, when they were doing the intermission stuff, any pedophiles or rapists or anything like that, they would be executed for intermediate matches and all that. I think we should go back into that time period. And
Man, these people are bloodthirsty.
that crap again.
So, are you on the side of the lollies or publicly executing the lollies?
Publicly executed.
All right, there we go. Everyone clap.
Again, more echo chamber here. Hold on.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for your opinion and for your time.
I still got plenty of time though.
Here's a Kanye West profile picture coming in.
Oh, I love Kanye.
I'm just gonna
hello?
shout a bunch of people.
Hello?
Anti-lolly. Fuck lollies, alright? They're fucking pedophiles.
Alright, there we go. There we go. Everyone clap it up.
That's pretty good. The Kanye profile pic was like before he was spouting some retarded shit, so like.
You should probably change it, broski.
Yeah,
respect.
I'm coming in on an alt account, so like.
Arf.
I'm coming in on an alt account, so like. Yeah, but.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I was talking to like some person who was like a fucking freak.
I like how this guy is moving on way quicker from the people that are on his side because he wants to get
Sorry about that.
Reiteration again, this guy really just wants to get a lolly in so that he can yell at them. That's all he wants to do because he knows that's where the content is. That's why he's pushing these people off way quicker. Is because there's no content in just having an echo chamber. And he knows that. That's why he made the Twitter space. He wasn't there if you agreed with him. He only wanted people that would disagree with him. Kanye West Lamau, yeah.
Sorry about that.
I have never seen such self-gaslighting than somebody saying she's 6,000 years old. That shit is geeked. The amount of
Wait, so you don't like the lollies?
No, I do not.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Honestly, hold on. I'm recognizing a pattern here. I don't think any of them are going to come talk to us.
Yeah, probably. Well, why would you actively go and like talk to 50 different people and say something that's factually incorrect? Like, come on now.
Well, they're happy about doing it behind their fucking lolly profile pictures, but when I try to open a voice chat, no one wants to talk to me.
Yeah, that's
Oh my. Oh. Nobody wants to talk to me when all I do is sit there and just call him a predator all day. Oh my god. Yeah, it's because it's not worth it. It's not worth. He's sitting there begging for attention. He's like, oh, I need these guys to come on so I can yell. That is all he's doing, is sitting there begging them. Please come on my show. Please come on so that I can yell at you and call you a pedophile. Oh my gosh. Get in the chat. This is why you don't entertain these people. Almost like nobody cares. Maybe. Thank you for the 5. Gnarling. Wonder if he'd call for that. I wonder if he'd call for that if he knew what type of execution used to be called. I'll give you a hint. It starts with an I. I'm lost right now. My apologies. Somebody might have to DM that to me on Discord. What a dum-dum. Always.
Yeah, it does sound about right. All right. Well,
Am I allowed to still keep my mic on and all that still?
Nick, someone's mic is on.
Yeah.
You have 3.
Am I allowed to keep it on or no?
Mic is on.
Okay. I'll turn mine off for the meantime.
Thank you.
Deadpool, are you there?
Hello.
Starts with L.
Are you for or against lollies? State your case.
Public execution by hanging.
What?
What was that?
None of these. See, that's the funny is that like they're not. It would be way funnier if this guy never got anybody.
Yeah.
I agree.
Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time.
Oh, wait, chat. Does it rhyme with itching? Is that what you're saying? I think I know what you're talking about.
Hello?
If you're a lolly and you have lolly points, can you please put your hand up? That'd
Just
be
begging.
great.
He's begging for
Otherwise, I'll just
attention.
end the space.
Oh, there's people with hands up, but they won't request.
You better get their asses.
Request to speak. I'll let you up here right now.
You better get all of their asses. You hear me?
Yeah, you can help me. You can help me. I hear you, buddy.
No, I know you hear me. I just said.
So, when's the next Earth update?
More seal
I've been
clapping.
waiting for too long.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm handling some business.
No, I understand that. I understand that.
Handling business.
Yeah, SB, you should for the next update remove Chris Tyson.
Why
from
do
your-
they think it's okay to normalize this thing?
You just start removing everybody. Like, we need a lolly. Need some lollies.
Only request if you're pro lolly, please.
Pro lolly.
Should I bring back the guy from the beginning?
Yeah, fuck it.
I was about to say that was pretty funny.
What's up? What's up?
Is this the lolly?
He's connected.
You're talking about executing fictional people. Yeah, that's what's funny. I mean, okay. It's only so it's only so much that you can say where it's like, yeah, these people sound like retards. Because they do. Because they have no idea what they're talking about. And that's what's hilarious about it. It's just hilarious to listen to.
It's him. It's chaos. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Oh, hello?
Yeah, chaos.
Okay.
Chaos
So,
here?
yeah. So
Why would this man come back?
That was a load of straw mans I just had to hear over like the past 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Literally, why would you go back? This is all they want.
Question? No, can you let me stop? Let me talk. Can you answer this question?
Sure, go ahead. Answer.
Is anime porn? Is that porn?
It's not porn in the sense that it's the same as one to
How
one.
is that not porn?
Now. So we're lying.
We're not lying.
This is not the conversation you need to have either. This guy's the wrong guy to have this conversation. No.
We're not the same interest. This is an objective fact.
It literally has porn in its name. I don't know, man. Seems like it's.
But it's
like
not
porn
the
to me.
same as a one-to-one in reality. You do realize this, right?
I understand that.
Albright, an actual cultural anthropologist. Why is it I can actually cite peer-reviewed articles and you guys can't? You just keep saying, "Oh, they're making the 1,000-year-old
Dude, you're a
argument."
fucking pedophile, dude. I'll just keep calling you a fucking pedophile. That's what I'll keep doing.
Even though
Because
the
that's what
American
you are.
Technology Association disagrees with you.
Even though the American Technology Association says I can look at no kids online, I can legally look at no kids online.
You are attacking the lowest
I can
common
legally look at
denominator.
no kids on the
You can't
internet.
actually argue.
I like to look at their boys.
You know, given that we're pretty sure this man is in a car when he's making this screech, imagine if you're driving. All right, chat, this is a thought experiment just for you. All right, imagine you're driving, you're on the road, you're having a good day, and then you see this man, I guess according to you, what Zhang said, he's a white Jew. You see a white man okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I need to get this right. Okay, no, I don't want any ads. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Is this right? Please tell me I'm right. Yes. Okay, perfect. All right, chat. I need you to imagine that you're in a car, you're driving down the highway or going down the road, you're doing like 40 to 50, and you're passing a guy wearing one of those caps, all right? And you come to a stoplight, and you just see him shaking back and forth. He's got a wife right next to him. She's shaking back and forth as well, all right? And they're just screaming all of this drivel all fucking day long. And you're just like, man, I don't know what's going on with society. What the fuck is going on right now? Like, that is what I'm imagining. I'm feeling road rage already. Like, literally, like, you can't hear what they're saying. You can only infer what they're saying, but you're just looking over like, what's that man screaming about? He looks like he's having a seizure. Him and his wife are having a seizure right now. We need Bull to confirm. Maybe. Maybe. Thank you, Wolf, for the 2. He definitely doesn't have a black card or Jewish. I call the cops for safety. I would too. And then when the cops get there, all they see is this man screeching, "I like kids!" And it's just like, sir, are you okay? Oh my gosh. This is not the thing you want to be shouting when you're in a car. Out on the road, even.
Little girls on the internet. Let me look at my little kids. Let me look at my little kids on the internet. Where?
I'm gonna just presume you're not gonna be reasonable. I'm just gonna
I like looking at little boy, little girl. I like looking at little boys. Please let me look at my little boys. Please.
Remember, a woman married this.
I'm gonna cry if you don't let me look at my little girls. Please.
Wow.
That's all I hear. That's all I hear. That's all I hear, fuck nigga.
Oh gosh, okay, shut up, man. Oh my gosh. Forgot about that, didn't we?
This little pussy. Alright, fuck you in your little butthole, you little faggot. Fucking end this shit.
Holy shit. So yeah, Chad, that's what this man sounded like. That was the first one, by the way. So, no, Chad, what do we think? What do you think? Does this sound like a reasonable adult? I agree, it definitely sounds like Arrested Development. Gnarling, thank you for the 2. That sounds like something you'd be paid to shout. You are not paying me to ever say shit like that. All right? I don't care if you're paying me $1,000. I ain't saying that shit out loud. If this dude has a wife, can I be the Italian stallion? No, because his wife is worse. That's the problem. His wife is just as bad as he is, although she's a woman. That's why you don't want any part of that. Sounds like a reason to reopen asylums. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, the second one's loading right now. Might take a hot minute. Again, I don't understand it, man. Like, you can have a good conversation. This is not a good conversation. This is just a man that wants to screech and bitch and moan. Oh, excuse me. You had to pay more than 10 bens? I'd considered it after $1,000, but even then, nah. Absolutely nah. What did I miss? Really not a lot. Okay, when did this Twitter space actually
Sent to
start?
me by pedophiles.
Oh, okay.
I don't read things sent to me.
Let's scroll it back. We're on to the second Twitter space now.
Grooming. Every single one of you should be ashamed, but I bet you're too far gone to feel that. You're not just perverts, you're dangers to society.
I feel shame all the time. And personally, I do think there is some things that should have more shame in their lives. Like, I'm willing to agree with that. But I just think that these people are bad-faced. So they're not the ones to educate me on this.
Society, our children, and to think you can just hide behind your screens, but your filth just continues to seep into reality, poisoning the lives and minds and endangering children. You're not fans or enthusiasts, you're predators through and through. I hope you understand there's no excuse for your behavior. You need help. You need to be locked away where you can't hurt anyone. You're a disgrace to humanity, a living nightmare for any parent. Please, for the love of God, get your act together. We'll be bringing up some people to discuss why lolicons are predators and pedophiles. Thank you.
You missed a mentally unstable man talk about kids? Yes. Pretty much. And now we're getting on to the second stream where he does the same thing again. I apologize for the silence. I don't know why there's a lot of silence.
Dev 2 really ate with that one. I'm not gonna lie. Dev 2 really ate with that one. Hello. How's it going?
Yo, you're a fucking dumbass. Hello.
Oh, how's it going, brother? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay, let's hear how I'm a dumbass. Let's talk about that.
Most children can distinguish fiction from reality at the age of 5.
Oh, dude, all I hear is that you're a pedophile, dude. Wait, dude, wait, hold on. All I'm hearing is that
What am I playing? We're playing the Twitter Spaces from the Earth Updates channel. By the way, if I haven't said it yet, please like the stream. Please like the stream. Probably won't be monetized once it's over. We'll see. But please like the stream, chat. Please like the stream because holy shit, these kinds of people are insane and they will go off the cuff. Now, granted, I am bringing an unmonetized piece of medium into a space where I'm trying to monetize, but still, like the stream. It's the fact that it's not entertaining or informative. It's just a spurg out from some guy's car. I agree. What am I playing? Satisfactory.
I'm sorry, wait, can you, what did you say?
And again, let me reiterate, there is no winners walking into this debate except for the guy that is there for attention. And by walking into the debate, you are giving him what he wants. So don't do that. All right? One of the people talking to Earth Updates sounds really young. Yes. This is just not a place for anybody to walk into. So you should not be. Don't get mad at me. I'm going to dip out. I don't like people who interrupt and not let people speak. You're good. You're good, you're good, you're good. These people don't want to actually catch predators. They're just in love with the idea of themselves catching. Well, I mean, it is partially that. I think also they just want this grandiose attention from that. Like, there is literally a... And I do think that this is an industry that is getting less and less attention because of how bad it is to associate with it. Excuse me. There is literally a sphere of people that you can break into where all you have to do is say, oh, lolicon bad, predator's bad. And you'll get attention for it. There will be attention for it. So I believe that this guy is trying to gain attention and accolades for it. So it's unfortunate and really sad that gets you attention. But it just is what it is. Came in 5 minutes ago and already heard several slurs. Definitely not monetized. Very fair. Very fair. But like it anyway. Maybe it's far enough into the stream that YouTube won't care. I don't know. Either way, like the stream. Oh, this man can stand on his legs. No attention but praise and pats on the back.
No. Don't say you're a pedophile. Say something else.
I said most children have this.
All I hear is I'm a pedophile. That's all I hear. Why do you keep saying that?
Why are you misconstruing what I'm saying?
I'm not.
Huh?
I'm just repeating what I hear.
So you're
got a 3-hour drive. Thanks for the entertainment. You're welcome. We'll definitely be here for at least another 2, maybe 3 hours.
You can't distinguish between fiction and reality.
I can distinguish between fiction and reality. I can also distinguish between child and adult.
Whoever the fuck is deciding to eat on this, okay. I am eating right now. But fucking don't smack your lips like a retard. Okay? I might be bad at this. I apologize in advance, but I'm going to say it anyway. You smack your lips like this on stream, you deserve to like be put away because it sounds disgusting. Is this a replay of the space? Yes. Zang is the chewing? Oh. Zang, you gotta get put away. I'm sorry. The chewing is disgusting to listen to.
The children are everywhere. The children are everywhere. It literally says in the definition that it's young children. Does it
The
not?
children are everywhere.
Stupid question.
It's actually the dumbest fucking question ever.
Hang on, let me send the legal definition of an adult and pin it. Let me find it.
You
It's
want
in my
to talk
photos
about
somewhere.
law? You know that lolicons are banned in like several countries, correct? You know that, no?
Okay, I found it. Let
Lolly
me pin it
images,
for you,
you know.
man.
A lot of countries distinguish.
He does that for half the space.
You know, as a federal crime. You can. The wicked.
This is the legal definition of an adult. I mean, a child. My bad.
Someone.
This is
Sorry, I don't.
Again, this is why you should not go into these spaces because most people are not equipped and not ready to do it. Has anyone tried to say, wait, are you saying that you are the PDF file just to mess with them? I don't know. Again, this is my first time listening to this too, so you're gonna get some raw reactions from me.
I don't allow pedophiles to pin things in my spaces. I'm sorry. You can try again though.
You're not willing to read it. You're not.
No.
Read
I don't read things sent to me by pedophiles. I don't read things sent to me by pedophiles.
This is why it's bad faith, by the way.
Listen. I don't know how you can bring up all these definitions, all these laws. Laws. Remember the keyword law. When there's thousands of pages online. You can
Now,
look it up.
chat. I will also say the Zang guy. I've been told that he admitted multiple times on Mizu and Lumi's stream that he acknowledges that he got stuff wrong. So there's going to be a lot of stuff that he says during this Twitter space where I will have to add an asterisk at the end and say he has admitted that he found out that this was wrong, that he was misinformed, because I've heard him say on their stream, I was wrong, I was misinformed, which is why I'm willing to give him a bit of benefit of a doubt. So if you hear him say stuff, just understand that he later down the line will say I was misinformed or I was wrong. So Up to you if you want to forgive him. That's up to you. Anyway, let's continue.
Thousands of pages online that specifically say, yes, images depicting, it doesn't matter what they are, images depicting people under the age of 18 in sexual situations, it's illegal. Look it up. You guys can laugh all you want. You guys can laugh. I'm just saying it's illegal. It's not.
It is illegal.
If it's not illegal, it's not moral. That's the thing. If it's not illegal, it's not moral. It makes you a bad person.
And you know what? It's fine if it might not be moral. Might not be morally correct as a Christian to be into lolicon. Probably, definitely not. But that's really the only place you can kind of go after. After that, if they don't care about the morals, then there's really nothing you can do. So.
On another page, if you like, imagine me. I'm 25 years old, right? I'm 25. Imagine me looking at images.
Fly, thank you for the 5. These people sound punchable. Ref, in Minecraft? Me, no, in real life. Yes, in Minecraft. It sounds like the Epstein list is going to be released. Ooh, that'll be fun to go through. As soon as that is released, I'll stream that on Minecraft. I'll stream that on YouTube. I'll definitely look through that.
Images of underage children, even if they're drawings, it's immoral and it's disgusting. You know, you like I don't know how where you get your points from.
Also, Chad, I appreciate that you're I understand the points that you all are making. I appreciate them. I'll just keep it at that. I appreciate them.
Like, there's no way to get your points across to these people because you can say what you just said over and over again, and that's what I've been spewing on my timeline for the last 2 days. But at the end of the day, bro, they just like their child porn, and they like the access they have to it, and they like that they get to fucking look at it and call it, quote, legal, even though, as you said, it's the most disgusting, vile, immoral shit that you can ever imagine. It's literally looking at child porn. I don't know how you can justify that. That's why, like,
it's illegal.
Also, is this you, buddy? Is this you, buddy? You posted
Zevin, holy shit. Thank you for the 100. You didn't have to do that, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. It was a waste of time trying to talk to him. The guy didn't want a discussion. He kept interrupting and talking over people trying to talk to him. I wish those who wanted to talk to him in good faith just said fuck it and started to troll with him. I think a couple people probably do. I think somebody did. But, like, honestly, that's really the only thing you can do. And while I don't think you should troll, because that's just unproductive. I mean, yeah, I just don't think it's productive. But if you do it, you gotta make it creative, please. Alright? You gotta be Sam Hyde levels of a troll. I don't know, maybe somebody does. I haven't listened to all this. We're 7 minutes in, by the way. But the moment that people learn that this is the way the conversation was going to go, people should have stopped trying to figure out how to educate and gone, how can I mess with this guy? How can I make this guy's life miserable for deciding to come up here and be like this moral fig? Hope Earth never goes to Japan. I don't know. Again, thank you, Zevin, for the 100. I appreciate it. The Yippies appreciate it too. The Yippies definitely appreciate it. Oh, I hear one. I think I hear one. Oh, she's right there. She's right there. She's coming over. She's coming. She's coming over. She's coming over to give a special thank you. She's running up. She's running up. She's running up. She's running up. Thank you. She says thank you. Oh, goodness. Very much appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Hope you guys have a fantastic day. I will be here doing this all night. Or at least until me and Ava watch Breaking Bad later tonight. So, I hope you guys are enjoying this. I am definitely enjoying this for sure. And now she's gone. Yippee. For sure. All right, let's continue. Recording is 2 hours? Yes, it is. So strap in. I'm strapped in right now. We're 4 hours into the stream, by the way.
No. So here, I'll address that now, actually, because I didn't respond to that all day purposefully, but that was being spammed to me all day. That's literally a fucking meme, you stupid fucking imbecile. How fucking dumb can you be to look at that and think that's fucking Shotacon or
fine
Lolicon?
whenever it's a meme.
Yeah.
That's fine whenever it's a meme, huh?
Yeah, it's fine when it's fucking...
By the way, he's talking about the Diary of a Wimpy Kid thing. So he is justifying posting the Diary of a Wimpy Kid thing, which, in my personal opinion, is just as bad as Lolicon. Okay? The Greg and Rowley image where Greg is pregnant, that is just as bad, in my opinion. If you want to put it on the same scale that he is putting Lolicon, I think if he really does believe that Lolicon should die or go to jail, the same thing can be turned right back upon him. Right back upon him. Because of that. It is exactly the same in my personal opinion. Which is why I think that his attempt at defense is hilarious.
Diary of a Wimpy Kid and it's a fucking meme, not when it's a fucking 12-year-old girl fucking fully naked in a fucking thong. Are you fucking mentally ill? Are you fucking sick?
No, but I think this guy is mentally ill. I think this guy is legitimately mentally
I wish I
stunted.
could smack you across your little fucking 2 IQ fucking head. How stupid are you? My God, that's enough of you.
Is he? I think he must be looking at himself in a mirror.
Jesus Christ.
All right, let's go on to the next.
Doesn't make sense. It doesn't need to make sense,
and you wanna
chat.
make your point, please raise your hand. I
Not
see I
all
have a ton of
Lolicon makes
requests.
sense.
I'm not trying to.
I don't try to
fucking-
understand it.
Anyone who opposes and is normal, that I don't want to hear your opinion. I agree with you, and I don't want to waste anyone else's time.
Oh, I love that. I love that. So he is basically saying, if you agree with me, don't come up, because I don't want your opinion. I already agree with you. I only want the opinion of these so-called predators. Again, very clear intent what he's looking for. He's looking for reaction. And that's something that should be acknowledged.
But if you are here trying to defend Lolicon, you can have your mic. I'll let you come up. Just request and raise your hand or something, so I know. Okay, there's a couple of you.
Just pick a random person or something.
Yeah, I got it.
Are you still going after he's been exposed? No. This is from a couple days ago.
Good God. Hello, Habibi.
Hello. How's it going?
So I'm kind of somewhat neutral when it comes to lolicons, right? I don't think it's like you're a pedophile for lolicons and shit, whatever. I feel like the community is very degenerate when it comes to restrictions in the, in the community and shit and whatever. But I don't think you're a pedophile for it. Zang, yeah, there's a few countries that do ban lolicon and stuff in that area. There's also countries that ban fucking cars and ban books and ban other things, so it doesn't really.
That just makes no sense, dude. You come on.
That does make sense. You just can't say it doesn't make
cars?
sense. Yeah, there's a couple of cars you actually can't get in the UK, same as in America.
What about Canada? In the United
Probably.
States?
UK or the America has the fucking like the chicken ban or whatever and shit with fucking like the.
But what does that have to do?
What does that have to do with fucking drawn child porn?
I'll tell you what it has to do. What he's saying is some laws are retarded, and I agree. That's it. He's saying you can't really equate this because other countries are stupid. You can tell they're barely getting any. It's accurate. Guys, the peanut gallery behind him? Yes, pretty much.
Buddy,
I never said it has or anything. I was talking about the laws. You saying
child porn is banned in a lot of countries. It's banned in pretty much every country.
Child porn is banned in every country.
Child porn is born in every fucking country.
You see how he's trying to shift the goalposts from lolicon to child porn? With two distinct things, by the way. If I don't think I'd have to say that, but there are two very distinct kinds of things. Yes, child porn is banned in pretty much every single country. I'm pretty sure. That's not a Google search I really want to look up right now, but I will say with confidence that I'm pretty sure CP is banned in pretty much every single country. And if it isn't banned, I'm pretty sure because of how the U.S. laws work, the U.S. can enforce itself on those other countries to help enforce child safety. But lolicon doesn't count because it's not under the same definition. That's the big point that's being missed here. I love this bright orange that I've done here, by the way.
But not fucking, you know, not fucking lolicon and shit.
Could you repeat that, please? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I said child porn is banned in every country, but not lolicon. So, yeah.
It's banned in a majority of countries.
Majority. You sure? Like
A
you
large
got proof.
If he's talking about lolicon, that's
Large
wrong.
Majority. You said you can point out like 3 or 4, and you'd be like, "Ooh, yeah."
Yeah, I can pull up the article right now.
Yeah.
Wait, can I ask like a genuine question though? Like, all jokes aside, like, what's the actual like benefit? Like, do you like looking at younger? Like, why can't you look at a drawn adult version naked? Like, why does it have to be a younger version? Like, what's the exact reason that you like looking at that? I'm just wondering, just curious.
I never said I looked at it. I don't.
Well, okay, no, but you said that you don't think
why
it's
do you
like.
defend it?
Yeah,
I
why do
just
you
don't
defend
think-
it?
Well, first of all, it's based on this. It's deep in fucking like weeb culture and anime culture, right? There's a lot of fucking big YouTubers that are.
I like anime.
In
I
the
don't look at
lolicon
child
area
porn.
and shit and whatever. Like all big.
By the way, really quick, this has nothing to do with what we're listening to. I am doing a playthrough of Satisfactory where I basically have a lot of shit unlocked early, so I can just start building because I want to build. I was still going to do the use stuff in the electricity stuff, but I have unlocked. I have basically unlocked everything, so I can start building some stuff very early on, so that I can just start working on my factories that I really like. Ooh, excuse me.
I don't get flack for it because they just don't for some reason. I believe it's just deep in anime culture, really. And a lot of
This
people
guy is not doing a very good
now
job.
are making it a big deal because a lot of
Sorry,
people
guy.
fucking,
You should get off the call. You're not doing a good job here.
You would say try to fucking
Child
police
porn
the
is anime
community.
culture? I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
it's dude. We're literally talking about.
All right,
child
now, okay,
porn,
now,
bro.
now you're going back to well, it's child porn. See, look, that's the thing
It
with
is
you
child
guys.
porn.
It
You have
is.
one.
How is it
one
not
thing
child
to
porn?
do. It's not. What do you mean it's not child porn? It's fucking fictional drawing.
It's fictional drawings of
nothing.
children naked.
It's Japanese cartoon.
Of children naked. You're missing crucial points.
Posted a fucking drawing
Of
a children
children
So what's about you, dude?
naked.
Oh my
You're a fucking
gosh.
pedophile then. Also,
How am
got
I a
couple questions
pedophile?
for you.
How am I a
I got
pedophile? Explain
couple
how I'm a
questions for you,
pedophile.
by the
now.
way. Well, first
Explain.
of all, the Greg Heffley thing, you already talked about. It's whatever you said. You were a fucking total retard.
Yeah, it's a fucking meme. If you're
It
calling
makes
that
you literally
lolicon, you're
sound like
fucking
a
retarded.
hypocrite. But anywho, why do you have?
Again, I would not say that out loud because that can come back on you. But I can see the logical leap. Akko mentioned lolicon community. What does she mean since I actually avoid these communities because I personally believe they're fed ops? I don't know what you mean by that. I am not quite. You're going to have to be more specific because I don't think I've ever mentioned something like that.
Have a Discord server with a bunch of fucking minors.
I guess I have to make Sam fluctuators.
A long time ago. I'm completely inactive in it. I have no idea what goes on.
You
over there.
literally messaged in it the other fucking literally today.
I messaged in the Discord server today.
Yeah,
I did.
Times.
What did I say?
Let me go there real quick. I haven't pulled up yet.
I'm pretty sure I haven't messaged in my Discord server today. But
by the way, another reason why you need to not do these kinds of things is most people are just not ready to come into these debates and defend recently well. This is why I'm not going to do shit like this. One, because not just because I'm willing to defend it here, I will not go on and defend lolicon on some dude's podcast because it's not something I like. I will do the basic. I don't believe it goes against the First Amendment and all that shit, but this is not a fight that I or even really learned people should have. Period. I just think that I think he means that he thinks some groups of lolicons are honey trapped by feds. I think that's possible. I do think that there are some lolicons on Twitter that try and do that, especially with how some of them talk, potentially. Mouth ass smacking is irritating. I agree it is. Just know it's not me. Just know that's not me making those fucking gross noises.
It might have not been today. It might have been yesterday.
Yeah, it might have. Oh,
give it a moment. It needs to load.
change your fucking all over the
I
place.
remember seeing you like.
Yeah, you're out of here, buddy. On to the next.
Oh.
You hear the little sound he made at the end? He was like, "Oh."
Yes, I heard.
Fucking falling into the abyss, it sounded like. Oh! Alright, who's next? Lolicon defenders, raise your hand. Request to speak, raise your hand.
They can't be reasoned with. You're not supposed to reason with them. You're just supposed to not like.
All jokes aside, man. Like,
You're not supposed to give these people attention because giving them attention is what they want. All you do is ignore them. And if they hurt your reputation, you sue them. It's Zhang eating rock candy. Like we said already, Zhang has already, like, basically been, not alleviated, but Zhang has already, like, had his lumps. And I'm not really gonna get on him more, but I just think it's kind of gross. You've seen what the feds have been spending money on when it comes to GG. I agree. I'm not gonna say that things aren't fed ops. I just think some people get too deep in the weeds over it. I don't know. I don't know. I figured it was in the recording. Oh, I don't know.
I say that and people raise their hand. That's just fucking mind-boggling to me. Like,
I thought about this because I heard this clip very briefly. This guy is boggled that he asked for people to come up and defend themselves, and then they did it. Like, what is the what do you really want here, guy? You either want people to come up and defend themselves, which I think is stupid, or you don't want people to come up and defend themselves. I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
how do you defend that? All right, here we go. Hello, Nutman.
Hello, Habibi.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I hear you, Habibi.
So, what's up? How's it going? How do you, what's your stance on Lolicon?
Do you like child porn?
All right. Not a brain cell going on in that head. Let's go to our next person here. Yeah. that
Love
makes
it.
sense.
Someone
All
was
right,
trolling.
Raise your hands. Someone, anyone. Anyone that has an argument for Lolicon, please raise your hand and request to speak. I hate pedophiles so much.
We can tell.
Should put the death penalty for them.
I agree.
It's a waste of taxpayer dollars to have them in jail.
It's a waste of oxygen to let them breathe. All right, dude. There's so many fucking hands going up here. All right, let's put this person in. Let's see. All right, Ken Pachi. Hello.
Hello, Ken Pachi. Oh, you're verified.
Where? What's up? Yo.
You're calling other motherfuckers pedophiles, but you're not a pedophile yourself.
I'm not a pedophile.
I'm not a pedophile
Shut
either.
the fuck up. Yes, you are.
Again, this is not this is not an
I
argument.
clearly got
Don't do
fucking
this.
proof and I pinned it on my fucking
Don't do
page,
this.
so you're trying
Don't
like a
don't
little
do this.
bitch.
This
You
is
like to
bad.
suck
Pin
fucking
down my
broken
fucking
cock.
page. You quiet like a little bitch. You fucking pins on my fucking page. Y'all fucking pedophile.
Oh, listen to you having a mental break?
Jesus Christ. Lord save us all from the fucking hell.
He is right that he is having a mental
whose
breakdown, which
parents
is really
fucking
funny.
Made them like that. That's all I want to know. Who fucking did that? Like, how did two parents fucking raise a child for fucking however the fuck long, and it turns out like that? That's just despicable. I honestly, it's like, jokes aside, it's fucking sad.
Was it Kenpachi? That's literally an anime character that hangs out with like a 5-year-old girl.
Kenpachi?
Yes.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Can't make this shit up.
That's fucking crazy. Of course it is.
We got good ass sub. We got good ass sub coming to the discussion.
Good ass sub.
The Kanye community on Reddit.
Am I supposed to accept someone up here, or? No. Oh, okay.
They're good.
Okay. Lolicon defenders, raise your hand. Request to speak. We want to hear points. We don't want to. We don't want to fucking someone to come up here and call us pedophiles and just make shit up. Fucking moron.
Oh, the irony.
No time for
I do
morons.
want to hear but it's a legitimate argument. I do want to hear
Yeah, legitimate arguments, please, please.
Holy fuck. Thank you for that. That is.
Just some dude.
Oh my god, there's 500 people here. Jesus.
Just some dude. Welcome to the discussion. We can hear you. How's it going?
Loud and clear.
Alright, I am currently at work, so I'm going to have to talk as quiet as I can. So let me know if y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Alright.
You're loud and
So,
clear.
to answer your question about, why are we attracted a lot? It's because it's simple. They're cute. Dude, I like cute things. People like cute things. It's not that hard to understand. And they're cute. They are fictional characters and they're cute. Is it illegal to like cute things, sir?
No, it's not illegal to like cute things. It's illegal to like things that look like children that are naked in thongs.
Oh my god.
Why do I have to keep saying the same fucking thing over and over again, bro? These people are so fried. Dude, it's like cute things are fine. Like, would you think I have a problem with looking at cute things, bro? You're looking at child porn, drawn on paper, and that's the loophole. That
Legally,
you have
not the
that
right
makes it-
term.
You make it legal. It doesn't.
Legally.
You're looking at fucking child porn, dude.
You keep saying it's child porn. It's not. Child
It is.
porn
It's
involves
naked children. Naked children. What is naked children?
Real children. Real life children. Real breathing.
No.
children.
Drawn.
Yes.
Drawn.
No,
naked,
no.
drawn children. Children that are drawn naked.
Okay, then I guess I'm a murderer because I play GTA 5 all day. Right? I guess I'm just a fucking boyfriend because I play Grand.
This man, I cannot understand a fucking thing he's saying.
I don't know what you just said, but I heard you say you're a war criminal, and I agree. You definitely sound like a war criminal, brother. All right. On to the next. If you defend Lolicon, raise your hand.
Liking cute things is fine, but context matters.
Like,
imagine defending pedophilia over a technicality.
What?
Like,
cute things. I like cute things, so I get to look at fucking drawn child porn.
So he's saying that child porn is cute? Like, that's all I'm hearing. That's
Yeah.
literally all I'm
My wife's cute.
Okay. You're going to jail, buddy.
You're a silly angel. How do I let you up here? You're a silly angel. There you are. Oh, that's the wrong person. Well,
It doesn't sound like an angel to me if he likes lolicon.
I let Colby up instead. Colby, are you a lolicon defender? Oh, yeah, you are. Oh, wow, look at that profile.
Habibi. Bring him up.
Colby? You want to talk to us, Colby? Can't hear anything.
I thought he died in the crash.
There's probably so much fucking lolicon porn on his fucking computer. It fucking crashes shit.
Damn.
All right, you've had your time, buddy.
Oh my god.
All right. Okay. Raise your hand if you want to.
You're going to jail, doesn't call the cops.
Pitbull.
I
Pitbull.
guess.
McGrill wants to come up. Oh, he already went, I think.
Yeah, these people are all trying to come again after they get fucking slam dunk John Cena 420 blazing.
Yeah, you can tell he's a kid just by hearing. Well, he's a kid.
All right, Pitbull, what's up?
Sorry, I thought I just saw. You can tell he's got a He's a young person.
But
Oh.
the fact that people can say that it's not pedophilia, even though it is the body of a human child, or if it's not the body of a human child, it's still like.
No, wait, hold on, stop right there. It's not the body of a human child, then what is it?
But, like, I just wanted to say that. Okay.
It's fictional.
Okay. All right, good point. All right. Yeah, thank you.
Great. Thank you.
Yeah, adding on to what they said, if it's not the body of a human child, then what is it? A fucking alien? I mean, it's got 2 arms and 2 legs and looks like a fucking child to me.
Oh my gosh.
What the fuck is it?
Thank you, Nipple. Oh,
It's 5,000 years old, it says in the fucking show, so it's not a fucking child. That's...
Yeah, but it looks like a child, so it's okay. Yeah.
5,000 years old. All right. Jiggly Boo. Fat Majigga. Oh, yeah.
This guy reeks of clout goblin. Well, there's no clout to be gained. This man has like lost all
Jiggly Boo.
credibility.
How's it going?
And he does not get any attention on his account anymore.
That's good.
How y'all doing today? I just got here. Is it funny as fuck already?
Yeah, it's been pretty good. I'm guessing you're not here to defend lolicons.
Oh yeah, fuck no. I built armies against these fucking dumbasses.
All right, good. Yeah, That's my boy. That's my boy right there. That's my boy. All right. 10 out of 10 respect. 10 out of 10 respect. I just want to hear more of them cries. So we're gonna move on to the next. But love you, Jiggly Boo. You're the man. Fucking one of our soldiers, bro.
525 people.
All right. Lolicon defenders, raise your hand. Request and raise your hand.
You can hear how Zhang is really surprised that there's so many
Every time I
people
say
willing to
that,
defend
it's
this.
just so crazy to me how I can say that.
Oh, I found someone.
Who-
I found someone. Can I put them
Yeah, can you do it or do I need to?
No, I can't. Robin Lynch or something. I don't know if you.
Robin Lynch. Yep, here they are.
Oh, there you
Oh, there they are. What's up, Robin?
You said that you wanted the death penalty for people who engage in such content. I just wanted to know if you do
Yes.
stand by that, or that was just something that was said in the heat of the moment.
No, it was a joke.
Yeah, it's obviously jokes, but like I mean, pedophiles, I think do deserve that.
No, but actual
Yeah,
pedophiles.
yeah.
Okay. So, but like, would you want criminal charges for people who engage with that content?
Honestly, like death, like honestly, like yes, like genuinely.
Yeah. So, like, what would that be?
Criminal charges? To be honest, I'm not. That's not my. Yeah,
not a
I'm not a
lawyer.
lawyer. That's not my place. But I don't know what it would be. But I think that they should be punished. There's something wrong with that. Do you wait? Hold on. Wait. Can I ask you a question? Do you think it's right? Do you think there's nothing wrong with
They
it?
do get punished.
Yeah, and I just wanted to know if that does include George Floyd.
Fuck.
Yeah, George Floyd was a lolicon. Don't you know?
Okay, dude. On to the next. Bringing up George Floyd, bro.
Was he actually?
George Floyd was a lolicon, though. That's crazy. What a crazy thing to
Was he
say.
actually?
I think at that point the trolling started.
Lolicon fucking defenders, raise your hand.
Let's not disrespect the dead.
Holy fuck! What the hell?
Charming fat boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. The charming fat boy. Welcome, charming fat boy. Hello. You may now speak.
Bro, already backpedaling? Yeah.
Hi.
Believe you on what?
That I actually liked Lolicon. I'm just gonna say I think you guys kind of slipped up in language a bit when you said actual pedophiles. That just encourages them. They're just gonna use that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are actual pedophiles.
I know.
I'll just say that.
I know it's that.
It's Jover. They're gonna use it now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, it's tragic.
Yeah,
Hi
tragic.
mom. Hi mom.
Okay,
Hi
this
dad.
is stupid. On to the next. All right, Lolicon defenders, put those hands in the air like you just don't care. Let's see it.
About the law.
Oh my god, look at all these people. Wait, yo, Zay, you gotta appreciate this. I just
There's
see
a
like a
lot.
bunch of pedophiles like,
Let me speak.
This is a lot.
Oh, he sounded like Boblax there for a moment.
all right, the hunt, verified Lolicon defender.
Whoa, verified.
Sorry, Chad. I'm trying to choose the perfect
Oh
spot.
no, they follow me.
That may never happen.
Normal person.
Thanks for bringing me up. I don't have any actual arguments for it because you're just a straight pedophile if you like lolicon. But
So many of these people.
You gotta stop eating rocks in the mic.
Like, legitimately, I can't imagine how upset he is, thinking like he's gonna get all of the quote-unquote pedophiles, and he doesn't get anybody. It's really hilarious.
All I can hear.
That's me.
Oh, whichever one it is. Like, I'm trying to enjoy the space. A little too much rock eating right in the mic.
You know, I'll
Yeah,
stop.
Zang, stop eating rocks, brother. God damn.
Come on, come on.
Thank God that's
All
does
right.
that stop? I hope it
Later,
does.
Hunt. Appreciate you, man.
Lollies are pedos.
Yeah, I agree. Thanks, brother. What a nice guy. All right, on to the next. Raise your hand if you defend Lolicon. Let's go. All right, we're gonna do like one or two more, and we're gonna call it there. This has been
Really?
fun. Yeah, I mean, like
They're gonna call it
it's
there.
honestly,
There's
like,
30 minutes out
I'm
of 2
tired
hours.
of hearing the same argument over and over again. It's like, and also like as you see, like fucking 90% of the people that come up are like, oh, I like the space, but fucking Zhang is eating rocks, so I can't listen to it properly. Like,
Damn. Throwing shade at his friend.
no actual fucking
Quote unquote friend.
Lolicon defenders are coming up. Like 2 of them came up and they're fucking.
I don't think they exist.
They're begging. No, they only exist when they're fucking typing. Yeah.
What about bringing up people who just like went before?
All right, here I got one. Keys. Let's
This
go.
has to be a giant troll on your account.
Nah. What's up, Keys? Oh, it didn't add you. I don't think. Let's try again. Keys. Keys can now speak. Let's see.
He gets back to chewing
Doesn't
like a
show that
cow.
Keys can speak.
Oh.
Let's try one more time.
No.
At this point, you should just bring up random people from the.
I'm upset. I don't like listening
there's
to
fucking, like,
cow
55
chewing.
people that have requested.
Oh really? Oh.
It's just gonna turn into a fucking shit show if I start doing that. Let's see. Snow Wisp. No Wisp. There we go. That worked. Hello, Snow Wisp.
Yo, I just want to say, let Robin Lynch back. I know he brought up George Floyd, but I'm serious, dude. This guy has some great points, great talking points on lolicons. Like, give him one more chance, please.
Oh my gosh. I think the George Floyd thing was a legit troll, though.
What's going on here, dude? Like, is this like an alt or something? Like,
No, dude, I'm not. Okay, do I sound like Robin Lynch? I'm just saying.
well, if you're so
That's my
close to
goal.
Robin Lynch, then you just make his points.
Dude, I'm not the man.
You're
just-
the man now.
I'm his-
You're the man
I'm not
right
the
now.
man.
Oh,
I'm his-
you're the man, buddy.
I'm his advocate.
Well, actually, if I'm not saying you're the man, if you're a lolicon, so.
No.
Are you? Wait,
I mean-
so hold on. Wait, what side is the guy that you're advocating for on? The defender side?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, dude.
Well,
What
I
the
mean, I just need him to speak his shit.
But what shit is he gonna speak? That he likes child porn that's drawn?
I don't know.
He's gonna talk about George Floyd.
I do appreciate that he's making that distinction now. He has
I don't know
to.
where that was going, but I want to see it.
I just don't want this to turn into a fucking racial debate here. That's what I was trying to.
Okay,
divert.
Robin Lynch is not racist. Robin Lynch is not racist.
Okay.
I can say that.
All right, Robin Lynch, this guy fucking got you back up here. Why don't you request one more time, wherever the fuck you are? We'll bring you back up here and see what happens.
Holy fuck, that's hilarious. Oh, he's not racist. He's not racist. We promise he's not racist.
Robin Lynch. I don't see Robin Lynch. Robin Lynch isn't even requesting.
Dude.
I want to look at the
He's
replies.
hiding from the debate.
Oh, here he is. Here he is. I see him. I see him. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
never mind. Never mind.
Yep, we're good. Robin Lynch, welcome back.
Just wanted to say that, you know, I was reading my holy book earlier.
This man is a
Torah,
troll.
And I just want to say that almost everyone on this call is a dumb goy.
Yeah, this man's a troll.
I am the big strong Jew here.
This man is
Today
a
we're talking
huge
to
troll.
people. Whatever I say goes. Whatever I say goes.
Okay.
Wait, when
Snow
did you
is,
become Jewish?
Snow is. What
This
the
man
fuck
is a
did
troll.
you just advocate for, bro? Like, what the fuck is that?
I thought he was gonna start talking about child porn. I don't fucking know.
Why did you fucking come in? What did he like message you or something? Like, what's wrong with this guy?
Oh my
I
gosh.
think he's just trying to promote his new like religion. I don't know. I don't know.
All right. Well, if you're into that sort of thing, go check out Robin Lynch, whatever his fucking religion is. His fucking weird ass fucking like Jew religion that he has going on there. Go check out Robin Lynch. Anyway, Snow is appreciate you, bro. On to the next person. Okay. Fuck. Zhang, how are you feeling? Do you want to keep going or what's the deal?
Oh, I don't care. I'm enjoying this. You can keep going.
You got time or?
Yeah, I got time.
Zhang's got time. All right. Well, I guess raise your hand.
Poor Zhang.
If you defend Lolicon.
Or maybe not
Hopefully
poor.
the people that are normal and
Depending on what you think.
rational are enjoying this right now. I've
These
been
Twitter
going
spaces
through
are-
a lot
listen.
the last 2 days.
Twitter spaces are one of the best parts about Twitter. I love listening to them. I have not seen a Twitter space that hasn't been crazy. And I know that there are ones that exist, but the Twitter spaces I always see, they are this bad. So I love listening to that. I know that there's like ones for crypto bros. Those are boring. You guys didn't see it as a troll? No, that was 100% a troll, and that was hilarious. That was hilarious. Manager-san would be happy.
Fucking dunking on these people, and I hope it's entertaining for you guys.
It's entertaining for the wrong reason.
Yeah, new bio. New bio. All right. What's this guy's name? Oh God. Poop N-word Hitler 69 Studios. All right, let's give him a chance. Sounds rational. Poop N-word Hitler 69 Studios. I can't find a request from that guy, but I do see him spamming.
Oh my gosh.
Chat. All right, maybe it's a sign that we don't let that person talk.
Probably a good idea.
All right, everyone, raise your hand if you defend Lolicon. On to the next. Dusk. I see you, Dusk. Let's bring you up here. Dusk, here you are. All right, there we go. Dusk, what's up? How's it going? Connecting. Dusk. Thumbs down? What's thumbs down? You don't want to talk now? Oh, you're talking. Oh, how's it going?
Oh, it's not very well, but it's okay.
Okay. Can I ask what's wrong? Or?
No, please don't ask.
Okay, yeah, you don't have to say it. It's fine if it's personal or something.
I really wasn't expecting to be chosen. I accidentally misclicked and requested to be. Oh,
well, fine. You're here now. You're here now. Do you defend? Do you defend, or do you think that these people are crazy?
I don't really want. I don't want to discuss this because this whole thing is not serious.
What the? Oh, okay.
Nobody's being serious here. Not the people coming up, and neither of you. Nobody's being serious here.
Yeah. Okay. We don't have to discuss this then. If you don't want to discuss this, I don't know. That person raised their hand to discuss this, and then no longer wanted to discuss this when it was time to discuss this. All right. Lolicon Defender.
At what point does this man realize that it's a troll?
Someone with a. Well, never mind. I was going to say rational thoughts, but that doesn't exist in your community. So, I guess, Lolicon Defenders, just raise your hand. Rye Plush. There you are. Welcome. How's it going? Hello? Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, so I kind of wanted to ask really quick because I don't really have like opinion one way or the other. I really don't fucking care what people jerk off to as long as it isn't affecting real people and it isn't like actually illegal. But I wanted to ask, what's up with the Discord server that you had that was allowing for minors and adults to talk about BDSM to each other, and why have you been more vocal about animated little fictional characters than whatever the fuck was going on in your Discord community?
Wait, so you're mad at my Discord server because you like child porn?
Oh! I didn't know this guy came in here before Mizu. Oh my gosh. That is such an own. I like it. It's very funny because it's true. Like, broski, are you going to claim that so many other people have an issue when your house is on fire? For people that, again, don't know, man had a Discord server. People found quite a lot of gross and sus stuff in there that he was okay with. And what is he going to do? He's going to deflect.
Is what I just heard you say? Is that true?
Is
that true? That's what I just heard you say. Wait, no, so you're mad at my Discord server that allows...
Again, like, no responsibility. None whatsoever. It's, oh, are you upset because you like this?
Anyone from the age of 13 on to communicate with other human beings.
With adults to talk about BDSM, which is what happened.
Right. So you think that's weird? People putting
yes!
labels?
Yes! Yes, that is weird! Yes! Yes, that is absolutely weird. There's a reason why my server is 18 plus. Nobody's allowed to be in my server. What the fuck, man? Zhang was AFK for this point? Okay. Like, what? What the fuck? I'll let the video speak for itself.
13 to 17, 18 to 21. You think that's a
Oh,
weird
no, I didn't
concept to
say
do
that.
in a
I
Discord
just think
server?
it's weird that you're allowing for kids. and
It's
adults
weird
to
that
talk
I'm
about
allowing a
BS into
Discord
each
server
other.
to exist, and it sounds like you're only mad about it because you enjoy
Listen to that
child
deflection
porn
right there.
that's drawn. Is that true?
I didn't say that.
Is
I
that
didn't say
that's
that.
that's
No, I
exactly
don't
what
think
you
it's
said?
true.
That's
I don't think it's true.
Well, then why would you be mad about that, little buddy?
I'm mad that you're.
Because
Oh
that's
my
actually
gosh.
endangering real children.
Well, buddy.
It's
Well,
endangering
buddy.
real children.
Yeah, exactly. That's actually endangering real children, and I don't think you have.
By the way, I get upset when I hear Flamenco say "little buddy" like that. I just hate it. So, like, I don't know. I hate people like this. Not Flamenco, but I hate people like this.
Your priorities
And
straight.
drawn child porn is not endangering real children. Getting people
No, 'cause they're not real.
Okay, so if you like and engage with the drawn child porn, that doesn't increase the
No, it doesn't.
relevance that you would do that in real life.
No.
No, not really. I
So
think,
okay,
if
so what you're
anything,
saying is you can jerk off to underage girls that are drawn.
they're not
and you
underage
think
because they're not real.
they're not underage because they're not real.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
But
Okay.
I do think the people that were real and
that's
that were
where
actually
it keeps
engaging
going.
in
That's where it keeps going with them. It's they're not real, and I don't know how they can say that when they're literal fucking drawn images.
I don't. I'm surprised there's not more clips of this. I don't know. This is just hilarious.
Of children, like you're drawing a child that's fucking naked. I mean, I don't know why it's so hard of a concept to understand, but it is. All right, back to Zhang said he'd be right back. By the way, back to this part where we ask Lolicon defenders to raise their hands so we can bring you up. Do any of the other devs want to have a chat with one of these people?
I haven't heard any.
All right. Dev 2 is going to have a chat. And Zhang is back at his speaker. All right. Dev 2, you know exactly what to do.
What
That
I
rhymes.
miss?
What's up, Zhang? Welcome back.
What I miss?
You got it. You missed a guy basically saying that they're not real children, so it doesn't affect any real children. And that masturbating to drawn pictures of child porn is okay because they're not real children. That's basically what they said.
I don't think it's okay because like it leads to that kind of stuff happening.
Right.
Because eventually a pedophile is gonna he's gonna think to himself, this isn't enough. I need more, and then it's actually what happens.
Yeah.
You know, that's actually what happens. There's real cases of it in the real world, so you can look it up and.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you're fucking jerking into drawn pictures of children. So, I mean, that could lead to stuff happening in the real world.
Yeah, I don't like. It's so stupid.
Yeah. Honestly, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy that it's so normalized. It's what's crazy. All right. I see someone.
This is an argument that I've actually had with somebody. I don't think that it's normalized. I think people just don't give a shit IRL. Like, literally, in real life, I don't think anybody cares. And the reason why I think that is because I know how people vote, and I know how people act. Most people don't give a shit about something unless it affects how they can live. So most people don't care about Lolicon because it doesn't affect them. And it will continue to not affect them. That's why nobody cares. But you know who does care? The FBI, who has constantly said, do not report this shit. It does not help. This is not what we're looking for. This is not illegal. I'm speechless. I know, right? I think the quote was, they act like fictional people are real people. Real people are fictional and get mad at you for knowing the difference. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I'm just
That is spam
blown
raising
away.
hand, so let's let him up. All right, welcome. Hello.
Oh, just to go over your points exactly, you're saying that it's immoral basis on the fact that it's illegal in around 15 to like 30 countries if you're being generous.
Sly, thank you for the 5. Reminds me of an old Ralph clip. But what about the child porn, Josh Moon? What about the child porn? Yeah, nope, I know exactly what you mean. This is some moral fig. This is some moral figging that people do that just upsets the shit out of me.
Yeah. We're not saying it's immoral because it's illegal. We're saying it's immoral because you're jerking off to kids.
So legality does not matter, so why did you bring it up?
What?
You're the one who's saying that it's not a matter of morality, but something else, psychology.
No, that's not what I said. What I said was, not only is it illegal, but it's also immoral. Even if you ignore the fact that it's illegal.
On
it's
what
not
basis
immoral.
are you saying that? Is it psychologically wise? Is it
Bro, shut the fuck up.
anthropology?
Is it
Literally, they don't want to have an argument.
Holy fuck, dude. You like children. You're a pedophile. It's that simple.
Do you have any evidence to back that up?
Are you not defending pedophilia?
I have a question. Do you actually believe it's moral to look at pictures of young children being sexualized?
Not real ones, no.
But it doesn't matter because it's drawn in the style of a real children.
Not really. It's
So what is it? Is
just-
it an alien? Is it like an alien
Oh, it's buffering. Give it a moment.
noid? What is it?
It's a scribble.
It's a scribble.
You're crying over a scribble on a
of a
piece
child.
of paper.
You showed that to somebody.
Okay, hold on. Wait. I actually just thought of something. I thought of something great here. If you went and you showed that to your mother, what would she say?
Okay, here's a funny one. Chat. I would not feel comfortable telling my mom about anything that I like sex-wise. And I don't think I would be comfortable for my mom to tell me. And the reason why is because as somebody who was homeschooled and had to learn about the birds and the bees from home, I can tell you right now, I don't need to hear about other family because it's just weird to think about. That is not an argument. Because you don't bring up anything that you sexually get off to your parents. You just don't. It's like a point of shame for you. This comes off as bad-faced slop. They have deemed themselves correct and will never deviate. That is what it is. What his mother think about him saying the N-word? I mean, if he's a white Jew... I don't know. I would have to ask my manager. Is it not dangerous to be unable to tell the difference between fantasy and fiction? I kind of see the argument you're going for, and technically the answer is yes. Well, not even technically. Yes, the answer is yes. If you can't tell the difference between fiction and reality, there might be something wrong with you. Yes. I don't know if that's the argument that I would use here, but yes, it is wrong to not be able to tell the difference between what is fictional and what is non-fictional, because it shows a sign that there's something wrong with your brain. Me personally, I can tell the difference between fiction and reality. I know that there is a real person behind all of the other VTubers I know, that the VTuber is fictional, and that there's a real person behind them, which is why whenever I talk about them, I don't talk about the character, I talk about the real person. Might be not the same aside, but I do believe that there are some people that just can't tell the difference, and that is an issue. Remember, Akko, studies show that fetishes are inherited. If that's the case, I might. Well, that's not a. No, never mind. I'm not going to have that conversation with any family member. I don't want to hear about it from my family members. Again, just going back to it, like, I don't care what you're into. I don't care if it's the most vanilla of vanilla Mormon sex. I don't need to hear about it. Okay? I don't even need to hear about friends doing it. Might just be a me thing. But I don't care. I don't want to know about my family doing it, and I don't want them to know about what I like. Because it's just like, they don't need to know. They don't need to be thinking about it all the time. So that's not an argument. Period.
Oh, your
No, stop. If
basis
you went
of
and you took that
morality
drawing
is-
and showed that to your mother, what would she say?
Is this like a playground argument? Like,
I mean, yeah.
I have an actual rebuttal. I have an actual rebuttal to the "it's just a drawing" argument. Look, the argument that it's just a drawing tries to dismiss concerns about the actual lowly content by implying that it's just because it's fictional.
if you're worrying about the normalization thing, I have Danish sexologists have actually studied this in depth and have discredited any link
Dude, shut
between
the fuck up.
Can you
You're
please
like
let me
fucking
finish?
jerking it to little kids,
They-
bro.
see-
Oh
I do
my
want to finish.
god.
I do
I
want to.
thought you wanted to hear my points.
And you're not letting me say my point, so let me finish because you interrupted me, and I thought that was rude. Look, the reason why that argument is flawed is because not only does it like normalize the idea, it's a depiction of something problematic.
I just
It
posted
can dismiss-
evidence stating otherwise.
Okay, but that's not the only argument. While a drawing isn't a real person, the intent behind creating or consuming it is important. Like, if the purpose is to depict a child in a sexualized way, then the ethical issues lies in the motivation and the effect that it has on a person, right? And then just because something, and just listen, let me finish. Just because something is illegal in some places doesn't mean it's morally or ethically sound, okay? Because a lot of societies recognize that even fictional
You cut it out there.
depictions of harm. Because a lot of societies recognize that even fictional depictions of harmful subjects, right?
Can you hear him?
Whether it be
You
gore.
kind of cut out for me.
He's not cutting out for me. I think that's on your end. All right. Anyway, on to the next.
I'll repeat my point again. Just because it's not illegal in some places doesn't mean it's morally or ethically sound. Because a lot of societies will agree, and they recognize that even fictional depictions of harmful subjects can contribute to negative cultural shifts. Like, look at it from this perspective. Like, drawings of gore, child porn. It's like the same thing. Like,
I would like to see the evidence. I can agree that like societies can disagree with shit. I agree with that, which is why most people will say that you don't bring it out into society. And I don't think I'm seeing people. I don't think I see lolicons trying to bring it out into society. In fact, most of them just want to be left alone. But like no, yeah, I don't think people are going to disagree that like morally this is incorrect. I just don't think people care as long as it's not an issue. I'm old enough to remember keep it private. Yes, I agree. Thank you for the 5. Thought it was common sense to only have bedroom talk with your significant other. That's it. You would think so. I mean, like, I really don't care either way. I mean, like, okay, like this goes back to me and my personal privacy. When I get a partner, you will never know. And if we do something, you will never know because it's not between me and you and them. It's between me and them. So, but like, I don't know, man. I do think that some people need to have a little bit more shame with how they conduct themselves, even in the lolicon community. But like, that's not like excuse me. That's more of a general issue when it comes to talking about sex stuff. But that's not the argument I'm going to have today. Most lolicons want to be left alone, but the antis keep attacking them. Yeah, I do think that some, unfortunately, don't make it better for themselves. And that's why they need to regulate their community. But, you know. It is what it is. Unlike the LGBT. Oh, yeah. We're not going to go there today either.
Even porn in itself, it's a terrible thing, and I don't think it should be consumed. Like, it's bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's exhausting listening to the same argument over and over again. Like, it's not a real child; it's fictional. No, it depicts a real child, and it's drawn sexually. It depicts a child, and it's drawn sexually. Are those two things true, Zhang, or no?
If people accept that it's just a drawing as a valid defense, where do they draw the line? If someone created a fictional depiction of extreme, like, war crimes...
Okay, the line is when it's not a real person. That and again, I do believe that Zane was when he talked to Lumi and Mizu, this was something that he was corrected on. The line is literally whether or not it depicts a real person or not. Because we'll go further. Because he mentions gore. Like, fuck, what was that? What's that anime? Berserk. Because, like, if you want to draw that line before it gets to that shit, Berserk is now banned, too. And a good chunk of anime can't exist, too, because there's a lot of gore in some animes that don't include sexual stuff. So, yeah, the line is non-real shit. If it's not real, it doesn't matter. And that is how it should stay. And that is the thing that I think a lot of people forget. The moment that you try and inch it past that line is when everybody starts getting fucked. So, people drawing extreme war crimes, dude, have you read Moz? Dead Space? Again, like, Berserk is probably my favorite example because it is very extreme. And even though I haven't read it, I know what's in some of it. But, like, the line is fictional or reality. As long as you don't cross the line, it doesn't matter. Morally is a different conversation. But, like, that's a different conversation. Like, again, that's a different conversation. We can't conflate morals to an entire population. Because morals can bend and be broken. Are we still on the Earth stuff? We are, yes. We are. We're only 40 minutes into this 2-hour conversation. And I am getting some very good stimulated conversation over it. But the line is fiction or reality. As long as it stays into non-real subjects, that is where it should be. And then, yeah, that's where it should stay. As long as it stays fictional, I'll still think you might be weird. But I can recognize that if you keep it fictional, then you're just fine. It is the moment that it jumps into real that will have an issue.
Would it be excused if it's just a drawing? Society, they reject certain depictions because of their underlying meanings, not just because of their actual world impact.
Some of the images that I've seen in the last 2 days that these people are sending are some of the most disgusting things, and I don't know how these people can enjoy looking at that without being a pedophile.
Look,
By the way, Ava's live right now too, it looks like. So if you want to take a break from this and listen to her, I know that she's probably well, let's see. Let's see. I don't just want to lie about what she may or may not be reacting to. Hold on. Well, fuck, she's not, it doesn't actually show. She's not watching something right now. Well, I imagine she might not be she told me she might talk about it, but like, what I will say is if you would like a break from this, you probably can go and talk to, and listen to her, and that will probably be fine. So, if you would like a break from this, you are encouraged to go talk to her. Or go be in her chat. But otherwise, let's continue the pain here.
in my comment section, I did have somebody upload a picture of a very very young girl in the style of anime lifting her shirt up and spreading her legs. Like,
Yeah, that's you're exactly like that's the shit that I'm seeing too. It's like, and they're defending that. That's being defended. We're not talking about fucking little anime girls that have clothes on and are drawn normally. That's fine. No one cares about that. You can draw little fucking girls, little boys. That's life. That's normal. When they're naked and being sexually depicted is what I have a problem with, and Zhang has a problem with as well. No one has a problem with seeing these fucking little fucking anime waifus being fucking, or not waifus. Sorry, no, definitely not waifus, but being drawn young. No, like, that's fine.
Oh. Some of them are waifus, though. I'm sorry.
As long as they're clothed, you know, it look normal.
Like
that's
the
totally fine.
EvaElfpire when you head over,
they're
yes.
naked, when their fucking genitalia is fucking out.
Make sure to like her stream.
That's fucking disgusting. That's vile. That's not right. Okay. Let's do a couple more, I guess. Raise your hand. Oh, we have MC, main characters. Add a speaker. Let's see. What's up, MC? How's it going? You've missed some of the most insane arguments that you probably ever hear, but
Dude, there's a lot of pedophiles in here. Holy shit.
yeah, there's a ton of fucking pedophiles in here. They're all raising their hands like little fucking lab rats, fucking desperate to fucking speak. Oh, please, Earth Updates, let me talk. I want to defend my child porn drawn addiction. Oh, please, Earth Updates, let me defend why I like child porn. All right. Child porn defenders, raise your hands. See, I can literally say that and they all fucking do it. It's crazy.
Holy
Child
fuck.
porn defenders,
He
raise your hands.
sounds like... how do I explain it? He sounds so excited. Have I gotten to the Mizu part yet? No. What's upsetting is they think they're winning. Oh, it's not upsetting. It's just hilarious to me. This whole thing just sounds really hilarious because he thinks that he is on like a moral up. And all he really sounds like again, we talk about people that hurt fandoms by being in them. This man is hurting the cause of the quote-unquote antis, to the chagrin of many other people, I would say, and making antis look like assholes. And that's kind of funny. He sounds like a nerd who needed to spend more time with stuff in a locker. Probably. You know, he's fake and gay. But no, like, he literally is making the people that he claims to be on the side of look bad. And that is what's funny to me. Also, I think I know what we're going to do first. We're going to work on fuel first, and then we'll start building our ultimate train line. Scroll to the locker. Very true. You got to apologize
If
to
you
the
were in a
locker.
pedo, why are you raising your hand? Got him! Child porn defenders, raise your hand. Everyone look.
This
Everyone
man...
look.
What's
Everyone
also
look. We're all
funny,
doing it.
just listening to this, this man very clearly sounds... this is my personal opinion. It sounds like that he is talking the way he is because he is trying to look cool in front of people. That's what it sounds like. And technically this is true because he does have people behind him. He has people that are rallying him up and cheering him on. So this literally gives him a big gratifications. If antis I don't think antis are defending this guy. This guy is the wrong person for... If antis do defend him, good for them. They will suffer very harshly for doing so. But I don't believe that is what is going to happen. Again, I think that it is going to end in this man either deactivating or something. Somebody tell me we get past Mizu, there's somebody else that comes in that makes this feel awkward. Awesome. Then let's continue. We're 44 minutes in. We're never gonna finish this. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I just love stopping to talk. This is good. Well, excuse me. It doesn't sound good, but it is good to get a good conversation going.
Child porn defenders, raise your hand.
It's not fun to sit through though.
Yo, y'all are sick. Are you look at this? They're all raising their hand. I'm not even saying lolicon anymore. I'm just saying child porn defenders, and they're all doing it.
I don't understand how this is an own. Does not sound like an own. Like legitimately, this is not an own. Oh my gosh, the people that these people are raising their hands, and I'm calling them this thing. They must be this thing that I'm calling them. That's not just. This man's IQ. Something else.
Oh my god. See, this is what I'm saying. When they're behind a logo, they'll just straight up fucking admit it. This is crazy. They're all fucking raising their hands. Every single one of them. Oh my god. Okay, let's bring some of them up here.
All right.
Lone Wolf. How's it going? Hello, Lone Wolf. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. You there? All right.
He's muted.
I can hear how empty the head is. The same.
All right. Lolicon defenders, raise your hand.
Man literally does sound broken though.
Alright. Izzy. How's it going, Izzy? What's up?
Okay, child, let's not be that mean.
Okay. I didn't even hear what he said. He said pedophile something and then fucking left. Alright. Raise your hand if you defend Lolicon. Super Bear, let's get you up here.
Oh, Super Bear. Super Bear. No, just a bear. Super. Holy shit.
Alright, Super Bear. Connecting. Alright, there you go. What's up, Super Bear?
You got the stage.
No, I could hear you.
Loud and clear.
Let's just say I'm about ready to flash this shit. So, alright, so your definition of a lolly, so let me get this straight. You're saying that lollies are...
Already off to a bad start.
Right? You're depicting of children, right? Yes? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so what are the traits that define them as children? Like, because children have specific traits to them. What defines a lolly as a child? Like, what traits specifically are on the lolly that defines them as a child?
The fact that they look like a child? Hello? Are you stupid? Are you slow?
No, because being short.
What do you mean?
I think this is the wife.
What does that even mean?
I'll tell you right now.
What does it? How are you gonna say the drawing of a child looks like a child?
I'm asking you to
What
define the
are
traits
you
because being
saying?
being short,
You're
petite, and
talking
flat
so
chested
fucking
doesn't make you a
fast,
child.
bro.
I'm asking you to define the traits. I'm asking you to define the traits.
The traits of a child? It's a fucking child!
Being short or petite doesn't make you a child. Being short petite doesn't make you a child. And guess what? Lolly characters are often traits.
A drawing of a child is a child.
They're drawing of children. They're not. They're literally. They're not.
It's not. It's not. It literally is, bro. What
No, they're not. They're literally not, though. I can. Okay, you know what? Fine. No, sure. There's literally Lolly.
Listen, I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. Listen, okay? I'll tell you right now. Prepubescent body proportions, their facial structure, their large eyes, their small nose, their mouth, their high-pitched voice, childlike behavior, and sometimes they explicitly tell you that they're young. And if it looks, acts, and is treated like a child, calling it not a child is just ignorance.
Except here's the funny thing about that. Here's what you completely seem to ignore about this. For one thing, guess what? None of those things that you mentioned are exclusive. For example, you mentioned prepubescent bodies.
My goodness. For any of you that said that you wanted this woman, I hope you regret your actions right now. I would not go near this woman if I was paid to. This woman sounds fucking out there.
To treat the children. So why are you playing that as prepubescent?
I'm sorry.
There's many women
Bro, this argument you're trying to make doesn't work. It's a child. It's a child. Period. Period.
I'm asking you to define the traits. What are the
He
traits?
just said.
Yeah, and those traits are not exclusive. Have you ever? Okay, you know what's funny? No, there's a character called Kanata from Lucky Star who literally has all those things, and she's an 18-year-old character. Have you considered that anime? Have you considered that anime character?
5,000 years old. What the fuck is
Have you considered?
Your argument
Have you
makes
considered?
no sense.
No. No, because you keep cutting me off. You're not letting me speak. So yeah.
I'm a pedophile. I don't want to speak.
I can tell you. I have an actual rebuttal. Look, just because traits aren't exclusive doesn't mean they're not an indicative, right? A doll can resemble a human without being one, but if something is like consistently designed, treated, and framed as a child, the intent becomes really clear. And hiding behind technicalities
Ridiculous.
doesn't
I
change
agree.
what's being depicted or why it's being depicted.
But again, okay, and the funny thing about that is, you know, the funny thing that you keep saying, and you keep saying that, is for one thing, you completely ignore the fact that one thing, lolly has nothing to do with age. It's actually just a specific body type too. But also too, that body type that again, you keep alluding No, you keep cutting me off. Stop cutting me off. Let me talk. I'm the one in charge here. Let me fucking talk.
Oh, okay. Whoa. Bye. Clearly, you're the one in charge here because you just got removed from your speaking rights.
My name's Superman.
I have an actual rebuttal, guys.
Hold on.
What makes you a child?
MC, chill.
Well, I have an actual rebuttal. So, if a loli was just a body type,
I can
then
smell
why
the
does it
woman.
consistently mimic prepubescent features. Like the term itself originates from Lolita, right? And that references young girls. And calling it a body type is just an excuse to detach from its obvious childlike traits. But intent and context just kind of exposes that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just
100%.
Listen. The original term is Lolita. You know what that means? Young girls. Come on.
It's actually so funny. By the way, for the people that are confused because the voice keeps changing on this account, it's myself, it's my wife, and there's 2 other quote interns that help with this account here. So there's 4 of us, and we're all just taking turns dunking on you one by one.
It's just me here.
Yep. And for Zhang, it's just Zhang. Zhang's a Chad. Everyone should know who Zhang is. And for the other fucking normal people that have found this on fucking Saturday night that had nothing to fucking do and ended up here, congratulations for finding the most fucking entertaining spaces.
What's going on? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know at this point. At this point, we're just listening to a bunch of people like screeching and making noises. Ooh. While I'm looking at cool little highways. I can't wait to start building with some of this. By the way, I did technically take this from a... Ooh, that looks nice. I did take this from a blueprint site because it looks cool. Oh, that is a fun thing. I forgot about that. I can't wait to start building with these. These look amazing. Anyway, let's continue.
Fucking X right now. There's nothing more entertaining that you're gonna find than this shit. The shit that's going on in these fucking spaces right now. So, congrats.
My wife's getting McDonald's.
Your wife's getting McDonald's?
Yeah, she's getting me a 20-piece chicken McNugget.
Damn, fatty, you need all that.
I'm not fat.
Oh, 20 pieces? Damn.
We're sharing it, dumbass.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right. Shall we continue? Is there anything else you want to say about that last guy, Zhang?
Not really. I think I made my point.
You made good points. Just like you always do, Zhang. You make good points. That's what you do. That's why I have you.
It's funny that he says that, and then literally a day later, he will call Zhang a pedophile because Zhang decides to think a little bit more than this guy does. Isn't that funny? Really funny. JJ Max, thank you for the 10 euros. I would end it in Minecraft if she was in my wife. Yes, I would jump in the lava in Minecraft for a swim. For sure. Anyway, we're almost an hour in, chat. Congratulations.
Because you make good points.
You make the good points and I yell at the pedophiles.
Yeah. My wife.
Yell at the pedophile.
My wife and I like yelling at the pedophiles.
Okay, so he has confirmed that that is his wife.
Yelling at the pedophiles, Zhang makes the fucking points, and then we just repeat them while yelling at the pedophiles.
Oh.
What was that?
A purity spiral. Earth updates is married, unfortunately.
AI to generate
Well,
It's like, oh no, it's just a
well,
drawing.
I mean, if he is married, then at the very least, you know, it's much better. Oh, this won't stick to something. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, they literally they're probably prompting the thing and they're typing in the prompt. They're saying young and like childlike, you know, 100%. Anyway, Lolicon defenders, put your hands up. Request to speak. Zhang, why don't you pick someone?
I don't know if I can. I don't have the rights.
Just tell me who, and I'll let him up.
Somebody has an Alex Jones profile picture.
Alex Jones profile picture. Interesting.
You can put up dog. They're raising their hand a lot. Dog, flower emoji, heart emoji, sparkling emoji, coffin emoji, dove emoji, 18.
I feel sorry for his wife. Don't feel sorry. His wife is like literally just as bad as he is.
Cross emojis, the fucking
Listen. Chat. His wife decided to be a part of this, and not only did she decide to be a part of this, she actively contributes to this through how she decides to talk. There is no feeling bad for her when she is also somebody that is just as deep into it and deciding to be just as deranged as he is. There is no feeling bad that you should have. I mean, you can if you want to, but I am just saying, don't feel bad for this woman. She made her bed. She knows what she did. This is the way for her. And I don't think she regrets it. I think she's okay with it.
You can put them up.
What's the name? Dog?
Dog.
It's literally just dog and a bunch of emojis. I don't see it.
Yeah.
His wife is just as bad, if not worse. Yes, I agree.
I don't think they requested, did they?
No, they did.
That's why I don't feel bad.
And as soon as they stopped raising their hand as soon as I called them.
Yeah, I think they unrequested them.
Bad for his friend, yes.
Zhang
Zhang is the only one to feel bad for.
Jeff. Yeah, the is MommaOcco.
Jeff.
They followed me.
Yep. What's up, Jeff? My name's Jeff.
Loud and clear. Yeah, you're loud and clear.
All right. I just want to say, go and follow Nicholas J. Fuentes.
Oh my god!
Get him the fuck out of here.
Oh, that's
Instantly
great.
gone, bro. Holy
That's beautiful.
shit. Fucking moron.
I don't condone neo-Nazis.
Yeah. That's like...
Go and follow the second coming of Hitler, guys. Go do it.
Oh my gosh. Now that is funny. See that is obviously I believe that is wrong and you should not do that, but that was funny. The fact that they did that.
Oh, who's next? Dog is raising their hand again. You can put them up. Ooh, it's an artist too. I want to see this person speak.
All right, who do you want to talk?
Dog is raising their hand again.
Dog.
Yeah. Dog that draws. They're an artist. That's nice. Oh, they follow a porn.
Dog that draws. Oh yeah, here, got him.
I respect the hustle.
Okay, I can hear myself coming through. Sorry for being autistic and spamming the emojis a lot.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
So, I want to start off. I think anyone who rapes a child should die. I do agree with you. And the argument I want to make, it's going to sound like a straw man. Please stick with me. So, I think the thing that distinguishes this sort of drawn content from anything actually real is victimization. And So if an actual child is harmed by this kind of content, I think that's when obviously anyone perpetrating that's a criminal and should die. So obviously any sort of CSAM, child sexual abuse material. And I think sometimes that can include drawn content. For example, Shadman art.
Oh, this man is kind of smart here.
Children.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think that guy should bite the curb. But I think in a lot of cases with this art, it's not depicting any sort of real victim. And I'm not going to lie and say that it can't. I'm just saying usually it doesn't. So for me, that's what makes it not cross the boundary into illegality and criminality. And I'm not gonna say that you should think that that kind of content is okay. I'm never gonna make the argument that you should think that this kind of content is okay. The argument I'm just trying to make is that it's not explicitly criminal unless it's depicting an actual child. I'm not saying that you need to agree with its existence.
I like this person.
All right. So I do have a rebuttal. So just because there's no direct victim doesn't mean there's no harm. Media, you know what media does? It influences the perception that people have, right? And normalizing that kind of content desensitizes people. If something looks like real exploitation, saying it's fine because no one's hurt is just an excuse. By that logic, anything would be fair game.
Well, okay, and I understand that perspective because I follow this kind of stuff a lot. So, for example, I have seen people who consume this sort of fictional media who go on to offend in real life. I've also seen people who will vehemently, go against it, who will also offend in real life. So I don't think that it's 100% always something that happens. It is something that is possible, so I'm not going to take that point away from you. I'm just saying I've seen it happen on people who are on both sides of the argument, Yes. I'm not going to tell you to look through my profile. You probably shouldn't. But there was a person who was going after somebody who consumed that kind of content, and then he got outed for grooming a 14-year-old. And I got into it with that guy because obviously pedophiles need to die. But the point I'm just trying to make is that there's a difference between victimization and, I don't know, fictional depiction. That's all I'm trying to say. That's the point I'm trying to make.
All right. Okay. So
I'm waiting for him to just start screaming.
there is a difference, but that doesn't mean that the fictional depiction is harmless. Like, if there are real cases of people consuming this media and becoming offenders, that proves it can influence behavior. And even if it doesn't happen 100% of the time, why would we defend it with something? Why would we defend something with that kind of risk?
Well, okay, and I agree.
Before this guy continues, I'm curious if he'll make this. But under that same logic, we need to ban cars and ban guns and ban everything else. Ban things that will hurt people. Anything that can make you a victim needs to be banned under that logic. And again, it just fundamentally goes against the First Amendment. Man, people love transformation hentai, but will never want to be a statue writer. No, but like legitimately, do I believe that somebody could take this material and potentially make somebody a victim from it? I think that it is very, very, very unlikely, but there is a case for literally everything in the world. Even if there's only one case, there's probably a case for something in the world. However, just because a handful of people die in planes every single year, chat, I don't think we should ban things. Just because people die due to gun violence doesn't mean we ban guns. That is not a good argument, because at that point, you can use that argument to ban everything. Everything can be banned under that argument. You're not allowed to have guns or knives or any kind of weapons to kill. It is such a big, wide-sweeping idea that you can destroy freedoms for everybody. So, It's not a good argument. I'm sorry. It's not. Curious to see what the guy says, though. The one who came in. Who actually sounds fucking decently well put together.
With you, but
Dog.
we can't.
Dog.
Yeah. What?
Well, thank you for sounding, I guess, the most rational out of everyone that spoke here tonight. I'm gonna remove you now because I clicked on your profile and saw a naked child like a day ago posted on your timeline. Thank you for sounding rational, but again, you are a pedophile, and I will repeat that until the day I die. So, let's move on to the next. Lolicon defenders, raise your.
He does not have a rebuttal there. His rebuttal is literally just, oh, I saw porn on your profile, so I'm just going to remove you. Which is not a rebuttal. It's not the material, it's the person using it. Exactly. It is the person using the material. Exactly. Ban living? Exactly. Yup. There's a reason why, like, there's a reason why things are laid out the way they're laid out. And you can dislike something. And I'll say it again and again and again. I don't like Lolicon necessarily. I think you're allowed to enjoy it. But I don't have to like it. But by that same token, there's a lot of things that I like that I know that Mizu and Lumi may not enjoy. But guess what? Because it's protected under the First Amendment, it doesn't hurt anybody, and I'm not going out and touching anybody or hurting anybody with what I like. It doesn't matter. That's how it works. So, just for the record, I'm not going to use my tentacles IRL. You don't have to worry about that. Ban carbon emissions? Yes.
Your hand?
It's a shame. He seemed kind of nice.
He did seem like kind of rational and nice. I kind of wanted to be on his side, dog. You do a good job at persuasion or whatever. Maybe a manipulator, but I'm not gonna.
So when he makes a point you can kind of agree with, or you're almost like that. That is his literally the logical lead that this man has is, oh fuck, I might actually be on his side because he knows how to argue. The only way that I can get out of this is just to say, oh, I think you're manipulating me. And just run away. Holy fuck. Oh.
Be all accusational and stuff, but did seem like a nice guy. Just was very sad to click on his profile and see a fucking naked child. Like literally, like it's actually like a fucking naked child. Like it's not like a fucking naked anime drawing. It's
okay. So now he is giving out an accusation that he is actually seeing. If that's the case, if you are actually seeing that shit, maybe you should report it to the police. You know, maybe you should go to somebody, because if it's an actual real naked person, maybe you should talk to somebody about that, bro. Oh my gosh.
It's just a naked child.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, just a naked child. Dude, if you don't go look at it, but it's on his profile.
Ah, okay. Oh, it is. Oh, can I look at it? No, don't go look at it. Don't go look at it.
Believe me, I saw it. So, anyway,
that's not nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking hate people, man. I don't hate people. I hate their actions.
Okay. Well, on to the next. Lolicon defenders, raise your hand. Zhang, you still got fuel, anybody?
Hold on. I'm looking.
I'm holding. I was more saying like
again, Zhang is like the only semi-decent individual here.
If you're up for it, I'm up for it.
Lone Wolf Mitsuni. Why don't we call that person up?
I tried, but they were quiet. Sorry, I'm eating. I tried, but they were quiet.
No, stop eating. You're trying to have a debate. I say that as somebody that was eating earlier, so I am a hypocrite, but I don't care.
Oh, she just stopped. Why don't we put Grace up?
Spell it.
Grace. Grace with a symbol.
Grace with the symbol. Got it.
It's actually
Hello.
Please stop eating in the camera.
or okay or anything. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion about that. It's understandable to think.
Someone sounds like she's about to cry.
I just the problem when compared to actual just.
Are they lagging out for me, or is that me?
No, they're lagging out for me as well.
All right. Grace.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, Grace.
Oh, did you not hear anything?
It's working. No, yeah, I didn't hear anything, but try again.
Oh my god, what is
Woman, get your shit
No, you're
together
good.
so that you can debate this person.
So I'm not like pretend you need to like is okay or that's more or that like it's not weird because everyone's into their own opinion. And it's like understandable to think that that's weird or pedophilic. I just think the problem is when people try to compare that to actual child abuse.
No one's comparing that to child abuse. No one's comparing that to child abuse. Absolutely no one is comparing that to child abuse.
Yeah, but you're calling it child when
I'm calling it what?
not
You
work.
cut out.
You're calling you're calling lolicon child porn.
We're calling it pedophilia. Listen, if you admit that it's not okay or moral, then you already recognize that there's a problem. The comparison to real abuse happens because it mimics the same dynamics. It sexualizes childlike characters, right? It may not be direct harm, but it still contributes to a culture.
I still need to know the proof. Well, again, like Zane will later acknowledge that he was wrong about this.
Zang, I love you, buddy.
But I would love to know where he got that information. Although I have a feeling that it was probably
Grace,
just
are
a
you done?
feeling.
Wait, I couldn't
That was
hear
it?
it. It's lagging again.
Here, I'll tell you again. Look, if you admit and you believe and you recognize that it's not okay or moral, then you already see that there's a problem with it. And comparing it to real abuse happens. We compare it to real abuse or child pornography, right? Because it mimics and it kind of like mirrors the same kind of dynamic where it sexualizes.
Also, I just noticed this. The guy who's running the space literally is relying on Zhang to make all of his arguments. Like that is something I just recognized. Zhang is the one being the rebuttal man. The guy who is running the space, the Earth Updates guy, has no arguments. He is just here to scream, "Oh, that makes you a pedophile." That is all he is here to do. Whereas Zhang is actually interacting. He's actually like talking along with people, and he's actually trying to provide an argument or a rebuttal. The other guy has got nothing. What have I missed? Nothing much really. Isn't comparing lollies to essay a slap in the face? I would say that's a slap in the face. Yes. I would definitely say that's a slap in the face. Yes, because it's not comparable in any way, shape, or form. I would like, I don't know, I'm not a moral fiend, and I've not endured essay like that, but I would say that trying to compare is definitely like, is definitely a slap in the face. I just noticed that. No, yeah, like literally, the friend is doing all the arguing, whereas the guy who is the originator doesn't have anything of value.
Characters, right? And it's not actual like direct harm, but it contributes to a culture that normalizes harmful ideas. You know what I mean? Do you understand?
And you can think that like the dynamic is portraying is harmful, but it's the direct comparison.
What's wrong with the direct comparison?
And just
What's wrong is it's a slap in the face to real victims.
All right, we tried with Grace. We tried. Grace, thank you for attempting to talk. We can't hear you. You're lagging out. But if you like lolicon, you're a fucking pedophile. I hope you don't. All right. Lolicon defenders, hands in the air.
We got someone with a Benjamin Netanyahu profile picture.
All right, well let's bring them up then.
Uncle War Crimes.
Uncle War Crimes. Where's Uncle War Crimes?
Well, I don't think he raised his hand actually.
Oh.
Why don't we put in Mizuda Mari with the droplet emoji?
Oh my gosh.
Mizuda Mari with the droplet emoji. Got it.
Awesome.
Is this the time?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
I can't hear him. Or her. Or them.
Or them.
Hello? Mizuda? Hello, test, 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Oh, there you are.
There it goes.
Yeah, no, I just figured I'd come in since I'm probably one of the only people in here that's an actual other creator on this platform that has some stake in it. Compared to all these random people. I really only had a question for y'all.
I'll get to your super after this chat.
This is all like y'all's opinion that everyone's talking about. You said what your Earth Updates account is run by like you, your wife, and a couple interns or something?
Yeah, a couple interns. Yeah.
Which one of you is pretending to be a 13 to 17-year-old on Discord to meet kids?
None
One of you has your age listed as 13 to 17 for the Discord for it.
Oh, interesting. Well, you can send that or something, post that in here.
Nah, people have been posting in your chat all day and you've been ignoring it. It's really curious behavior.
Yeah, really curious behavior. Really
Yeah, it's
weird
really
thing that you found in
curious when
a
the guy
fucking
calling
gimmick
people
account's Discord
pedophiles allows
server. Why don't we
12-year-olds
go
in
into a
his
gimmick
Discord.
account's Discord server and closely examine everything?
Imagine going to a
Can I just say, by the way, what is wrong with doing that? What is wrong with examining somebody, like, legitimately? When people get on lolicons or other people that they don't like, this happens all the time. Where they will invade their Discord servers or invade their personal spaces. Why can't that happen? Why are we not allowed to inspect you? Curious, very curious. Yes. Sly, thank you for the 20 for the YDF Yippee Defense Force gold med again. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But it's just like, bro, what is wrong with people walking in and taking a look at your shit and smelling your laundry? Like, legitimately, why is that such a problem for you? And I think that is where a lot of people, and I believe probably Zhang at this point, was like, wait a minute. What? I'll give it a moment.
It sounds like you're offended. Wait, it sounds like you're offended because you like child porn. Is that true, little buddy?
Sounds like you're offended because you
Are you
actual
offended because you
children
like
on your
child
Discord,
porn?
you pedophile.
Are you offended because you like child porn? Is that why you're offended? Are you offended on my Discord server because you like child porn? Are you another one of those? Is that
Are you done being a pedophile yet?
Is that you, little fucking? Are you a little pedophile? Is that you? Oh, you like that little fucking boy cock? Is that what you like? You fucking pedophile! Get the
You think I
fuck
care about
out of
what
here!
you think?
Get the fuck out of here!
I do
Holy
want to see.
shit.
I do want to see that about the impersonation thingy.
Bro, the fucking going in my fucking gimmick account's Discord server and trying to fucking find some shit after I fucking call you a pedophile has to be the most fucking down bad pedophile fucking behavior there can be. Like, if you're a fucking...
How is... Okay, I need to know that... What? What kind of fucking logical leap to say that because people are concerned about your... If you are such... And I know I'm saying this to somebody that literally does not care. Okay? As somebody who claims to be a staunch defender and is ready to call everybody a predator, why is it suddenly a problem? Why is it suddenly a problem when it is turned back? Is it because being called a predator is like one of the worst things that you can call somebody? That like it fills you with such hatred in your soul that somebody would call you that? How is that down bad? Is this guy dumb? Like I said, chat, I believe that this guy is a low information voter. Low information. Absolutely just low information. He said, "Are you offended about my server? You PDF, why are you insinuating that Mizu is jealous of your server for allegedly having something he wants?" I don't know. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate that. No more goals on the stream chat. The Yippee Defense Force has gotten their dues for today. I think some of them have gotten their cookies, and the head pat is very much appreciated. So thank you. But yeah, that is just, I don't know. What I do know is I need to use the restroom, so give me what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put on a song, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I need to go to the bathroom. Give me a moment. Oh, Solon, thank you for the 50 ARS. Why are you examining my Discord? Unquote, you're throwing around some heavy words, sir. Let's see if you can stand your own quote logic. Spoilers, they didn't. No, they didn't. They did not. They did not. They did not. Yep, we'll play that. All right, chat. I'll be back in a couple of minutes here.
Nice pile of junk you got there, my boy.
Well, it needs a little work.
It doesn't go, though, does it?
No, not yet. Comfortable, Grandpa?
Come on, my dears, we better go. Don't overdo it, will you, my boy?
Right, Grandpa.
You might exhaust yourself.
That is terrible. can't let that happen, Grandpa.
Yes, well, of course you've done it now, haven't you?
Uh-oh. Do I need another one? I can't play that one. That one will definitely get me taken off of YouTube.
Your heart's running away with your head.
Take this moment as a palate cleanser, chat.
It just isn't done that well.
Yes, those poor people. Well, yeah, I guess so. That's me too. The laugh hang. That's me too. The laugh hang.
Come on. Don't do it.
That's me. I guess they'll be seen. That's me. I guess they'll be seen. That's me. I guess they'll be seen. That's me. That's me. I guess the shadow of the queen, the laugh hang. Can you like going? I'd like to kiss. Can you like going? Yeah, I guess so. That's me too. The laugh hang. That's me too. The laugh hang.
Love you more than life itself.
That's me. I guess they'll be seen. That's me. I guess I'd like to kiss. That's me. They'll be seen. That's me. I guess that's me. They'll be seen. That's me. I guess
For those that were asking, yes, this is Pogo's music. And I am not going to reveal my power level, but I will say that the guy that played this music that I did like did play a decent chunk of this. However, unfortunately, I'm not really a big fan of the guy anymore. So, you know, it's whatever. I occasionally listen to him, but I just don't like his character that much. Although I do feel like when it comes to conservative voices, a lot of people probably think that way. His Change My Minds were decent, though. His Change My Minds were pretty decent. But yes, that was Pogo that we were listening to there. I like listening to his music. I try to find the ones that don't get claimed by third parties for whatever reason. I keep trying. I used to email the guy, and ask him if I could license his music, and I just couldn't. I couldn't get a hold of him, which sucks because I would love to have I would have loved to have licensed his music. So anyway, let me play one more song because I need to pay for something on PayPal real quick. Can I say it a bit louder? Am I not loud? Excuse me. Give me one moment. I'm trying to remember which songs are one of my first time watching your streams. I really like it. Well, I'll tell you right now, not all my streams are perfect, so I apologize in advance. You're probably going to be disappointed at some point later in the future. Some people typically do at some point because it's not always the same high energy. But I appreciate you, Robbie McIntyre, for saying that. You were very much appreciated for that. Very, very much appreciated. What could I play? This is my one of my favorites. This is a favorite of mine.
Everybody hear me? Whoa, step back. Hello? Check. That better? Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Over in that house is a kid who thinks you are the greatest, and it's not because you're a space ranger, pal.
All right, everyone. This is a stick-up. Don't do what are you gonna come?
My here.
Say goodbye, one, two, three, say goodbye, don't do what are you gonna come?
My here.
Say goodbye, one, two, three, say goodbye,
Manager. Manager.
say goodbye, one, two, three, say goodbye, don't do what are you gonna come?
My here.
Say goodbye, one, two, three, say goodbye,
You're flying! This isn't flying, this is falling with style. Uncharted not like not dark post. 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 Uncharted not like not dark post.
Don't do what are you gonna come?
My here.
Don't do what are you gonna come?
My here.
Don't do what are you gonna come?
My here.
Don't do what are you gonna come?
My here.
Really quickly, chat as well. Today is going to be really fun. I am going to host a call-in thing. I've kind of been interested in doing some a call-in thing for a while. And I'm going to steal that idea from every other streamer that I kind of like when it does it. There's probably only one or two. And people that are Uber Goobers, which is the third tier of my membership here on YouTube, or if you are a Uber Goober on YouTube, you'll have the chance to call in. So if that is something you're interested in, giving me brief opinions on what you think about the Twitter space, you will have that opportunity. Again, it is for the tier 3 members, and you can call in and give some brief opinions. So yeah, there you go. That's something I want to do a little bit more as I do more streams like this. So if that tickles your fancy, become a member and you can give your opinions. If you become a member of that tier, you can also play Minecraft with me. So. Yeah, I wanted to add more value for the tier 3. So there you go. There'll be something else there. I never get disappointed by people's streams. You probably won't disappoint me. Well, I'm glad that you say that. I'm glad that you say that. Was there? I believe there was a. Yeah, there was. Mercenary, thank you for the $2. The Yippies need a trampoline. Here is for them. Well, I know for a fact that they want one. I can see this one right here definitely wants one. All I need now is for there to be like a Yippie that's jumping on a trampoline. That would be adorable. I don't know if I could make that a sticker. But yeah. So we're gonna continue with this, and then when this Twitter space is over, if you would like to call in and give some brief opinions about it, we'll give you that opportunity. Anyway, let us finally continue. We're an hour and 8 minutes, and I believe it's just 2 hours blank, so we got about 50 minutes left. Let's get started.
Pedophile, that's exactly what you do. You go and you try to look for fucking
comments. I want to see it in your comments. What is it?
Well, we'll find it and we'll fucking.
Oh, and you can hear the guy's kind of worried having Zane look through that. Here's my question. Here's just pausing right off the bat here. Do you think that the Earth Updates guy is kind of terrified of having somebody look through some of this stuff? Because it sounds like almost immediately when Zane is like, "Oh, can I look through this? Can I look for this?" and the guy's like, "Oh, I don't know where it is." It's kind of funny. I have to go in about 10 minutes. I'm sorry to hear that. But if you will be going for at least another hour, maybe even longer. I don't know. The guy does sound kind of like freaked out. I was like, oh, geez, I don't want people looking for this stuff. I don't know. And I'm not going to implicate the guy because I have no evidence. I have no way of knowing. So I'm not going to say in fairness to the guy. But like, he does not sound very thrilled that people are going to try and start looking for that kind of shit. I don't know. Whenever somebody brings the thing that kind of bothers me is whenever somebody brings up, oh, let's look in your room, he gets upset. And again, I would understand why people would be terrified or a little bit upset thinking about that. Because like, oh, you're going to try and accuse me of something? Yeah, that would piss me off. I think it's fair to say that I would get pissed off if somebody wanted to accuse me of that, because that's how normal people react, because people don't want to be labeled something as egregious as that. So I can understand the feeling of being upset when somebody calls you something like that. I just don't feel sympathy for the guy. We'll be gone for 2.5 hours, so most likely will not come back. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I'm kind of just here. How long have I been doing this? 6.5 hours. Holy shit, I've been doing this for a while. Holy cow. Oh, man. And I know some other people are still streaming, too. So if you have to go, if there are other people that you want to watch today, chat, that I'm streaming right next to, please don't hesitate. I've taken up enough of your airwaves. I believe that Lumi is also streaming. I thought at the very least. I know that she was listed to stream. Maybe she changed her mind. Lumi, where is it? Oh, she jumped it up to 7:30. Never mind. So yeah, Lumi is streaming at 7:30. Fun. Oh my gosh, she already has an account in her chat called Lumi Loves Feet. That's funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Anyway, yeah, if you want to jump over to somebody else's stuff, I do not mind in the slightest. The Earth Updates guy is not a hidden predator. Yeah, I don't have any proof for that, so I'm not going to insinuate that at all. Period. Because that would be potentially defamable. It is just kind of funny that the moment after calling people predators for as long as he has, he gets upset the moment somebody says, "Well, can we look into your stuff because you have some sus-looking stuff as well." It's a little hypocritical for him to not be okay with that. There are 15 or so other people I'm subscribed to that are still streaming. Holy cow. I wish I would. I'm not subscribed to a lot of people these days, chat. I get very bored with old people that I used to watch and then I unsubscribe to them. So that's pretty cool. Anyway, let's continue.
I'm looking.
The Earth Updates guy is not trustworthy. Obviously
Through my
not.
mentions right now. Someone fucking try to find it and tag me.
Obviously not. I don't like that swallowing noise. That bothers the shit out of me.
Someone said that laugh is contagious. I'm glad you like that.
That laugh is terrifying, honestly.
Laugh sounds like a seagull.
You sound like a siren. If someone can find that impersonating to be like the 13-year-old, please send it in the space, the replies of the space. I would like to take a look at that.
I do like that Zhang is interested in sniffing it out.
Your laugh sounds like an Indian tribe leader.
I'm following 200 VTubers. Holy cow. Holy cow.
Holy fuck. Y'all are crazy. It's just crazy. I have the whole fucking lolicon community calling me a pedophile. That's so funny. They're just fucking projecting so hard.
Man, that sounds ironic as fuck.
Alright. If you defend lolicons, raise your hand.
Someone post in the replies?
I haven't seen it mentioned.
I'm checking right now.
Sorry, Tam, while we're listening to this, I am just like autistically trying to put this together because this world is going to be perfect. I follow 1,000 to 2,000 people on Twitch. Am I just weird for not following that many
Zhang
people?
Young is an Asian question mark?
I grew up in Canada. Well, for the first 10 years of my life, I grew up in...
No, I'm just saying someone fucking said that. Someone
No, I
commented.
grew up in Guangzhou in China, right? And then I moved to Canada when I was 13 or 14 years old. So I've been living here for about 10 years. But I am Chinese.
That's kind of crazy.
Half Chinese, half Singaporean.
Here's the proof, Zhang. I found it.
Senator, I'm Singaporean.
Where do you want it? I'll send it on...
Send it on Discord. I do want to see this.
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
It sounds very concerning.
Yeah, I sent it. It's someone else being a pedo, I guess.
Someone got groomed in your server.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big deal, bud.
Did you address this at least?
It's literally just someone saying it is weird for a minor to sexualize themselves, joke or not. Someone said, why did that get deleted? It's literally the picture says, why did that get deleted? And someone said, it is weird for a minor to sexualize. It literally is nothing. I sent it to you.
So I don't think anybody's impersonating, but it is very concerning. I will say that. I hope you address that.
I hope you address that. Silence.
All right, where do we go? Are we done or?
Silence is very
I'll
definite.
check if some people are raising their hands. We have
There's people that really want to talk.
some are. Some are with the Venezuelan flag.
You Canada? We'll let him off the hook today, chat.
Dude, they actually, There's nothing. I'm looking at these fucking pictures I'm getting tagged in. I sent it to you as well. There's literally nothing there.
Let me check.
You can look yourself. There's literally absolutely nothing there. There's no staff or anything. It's a fucking grass roll. That's the roll that anyone gets. Grass, dirt. 13 to 17. It's a grass and dirt
Is he
roll.
eating
That
candy
person's
still?
fucking
Yes.
As
Yes, he
dumb
is.
as can be that just came in here. Grass and dirt are not staff rolls. They're literally rolls that the more you talk, you start at dirt and you get grass as you level up. And it gets like, you get like emerald, diamond, whatever. So that's literally just a regular person in the screenshot. They're just trying to fucking create any narrative they can because that's how pedophiles act.
But that's not you, right?
What is what me?
The person saying you can blow me.
That's not you, right?
Are you questioning if my name is 263 Nari?
Yes, he is.
Bruh, come on. Be for real. Like, what?
Alright.
Bruh, who the fuck is 263 Nari? And also, if you look at their fucking thing, it says they have grass and dirt roll. That's like what regular people have. That's literally just a regular user in my Discord server. So whoever just said that, there's your fucking disproof. You're a fucking...
Are the pictures nothing? Okay. I think that I would be on Curry and G's channel. Hold on, let me see if I can find Wait one moment. It's been a while. Why does he remember the rules despite not being in there? I don't know if that's like... I do feel like that is a minor valid concern. I don't know. That's a good question, though. I know the Curry Renji has... the pictures. Give me a moment. Some of these were shown on Rev's video as well. Ah, here we go. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, now I have to re-scroll. Give me a moment. Perfect. These are some of the DMs that was skeeving people out. So really quickly, this narrator person claims to be 13 to 17, so they're claiming to be underage. Already kind of weird. Skeeves me out just seeing that. And these are some of the DMs that are going on. Let's see here. So this narrator person, who again claims of their age. This person right here says, "Slide out for me with Riz. Slide into my DMs. Sorry." Again, this person is a minor. And then this is them here. This is people here asking for a not safe for work channel. And let's see here. Yes, use the not safe for work channel because there are people that are talking not safe for work stuff in the main channel right here. And then this person says if they don't want to see not safe for work, then it's their fault for being on an app like Discord. Which... you can't say I don't care if this person is an admin or a normal person, but saying something like that is a bad idea when your server literally has a role for children in it. That's bad. That's bad. I don't need to say that more more than once, but fucking hell. Yeah, oh, right here. Look, right here. I'm not moderating a channel. Not moderating channels. And don't have, if you're not willing to have people moderate that don't have a server, like legitimately. I honestly need to get more people in, but like, bro, didn't he delete the Discord? Yes, the Discord is gone. It is either gone or hidden and you can't join it anymore, but the Discord is gone. Oh, they're saying every 13-year-old I see talk. That's. I'm not even going to finish repeating that. That is way past gross. Way past gross, in my personal opinion. Don't like that whatsoever. Oh, man, that makes me feel gross just even reading it. But here he's saying he's not going to make a not safe for work channel. And then people are saying, but people are making not safe for work jokes. And yeah, like he's just, he needs moderators. You can't not have moderators in Discord. That's just not how this works. So that is the major issue, is that, why would he say that? I don't know. I legitimately don't know. But like, regardless, chat, the fact that you have a thing that allows you to denote your age is already a bad thing for me. It's already an issue. Okay. All that does is put up a red flag for people to know who the children are. It's it's bad. Just don't have kids in your server, period. Just say no kids allowed, especially if you're a streamer. Even the crazy people have mods? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. All right, let's continue.
Moron. That person is literally just a regular user who joined my Discord server and said, you can blow me. And somehow you're fucking putting that on me because you're a pedophile. That's crazy. Because you're angry about being a pedophile. Some random user that joined my Discord server that got a grass and dirt roll, you fucking think is me, and I'm being blamed for that. That makes a lot of sense. You fucking stupid 1 IQ fucking twat. How fucking dumb can you be? My God, if I was next to you right now, I would fucking turn your face into a fucking hamburger helper, little bit.
Okay. Come on.
Well, that's what I would do. It would look like hamburger helper.
Oh my.
I just love how Zhang has to be the voice of reason now.
God.
I mean, he always is.
I believe the reason why they're blaming you is because you own the server.
Okay? Yeah, I don't give a fuck. People can say whatever the fuck they want in my server. You can go fucking suck my fucking fat cock if you have a problem with that.
No, but like, you shouldn't let minors get groomed in your server.
There's like, it's a fucking server from like.
Sounds like he's gonna cry. I agree.
Fucking no moderation in there, so anything could happen. That's not really my problem. It's a fucking Discord chat, and if people have a fucking problem in there, they can leave. It's fucking like. You can check all my message history in there. I literally don't even talk.
But I do think if there's a problem, like someone gets.
I just realized that gimmick accounts server right, and Zhang confirmed the guy has multiple gimmick accounts. I am assuming that's what's said during the stream with Lumi and Mizu. If that's the case, Akko's hiding the gameplay. Oh, I haven't been playing yet. I just haven't switched back. I'm just kind of sitting here for a moment. Just as bad now as when I left? Yes. Also, hello, Ava. Teach me how to rate on YouTube. Okay, Ava, if you come in here, I'll teach you. All right? All right? I'll show you really quickly. I should have raids on, so you should be able to. So come in here and I'll show you. Madness never stopped. It never does. It never does. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. No, but all you need to do, Ava, is when you're in the YouTube Studio button, go to Customization, scroll down. Well, you got to hit the Edit button, then hit Customization, scroll down to the Redirect, hit Add, hit Search for videos from other channels, and look for the person you want to raid. And then you select that, and then press Save. And then when you hit End Stream, it will raid that person. Anyway. Let's continue. I knew it was bad, but holy crap, it's bad. Yes, it's very bad.
Getting groomed in the server, you should at least kind of address it. And, like,
But how is someone getting groomed? It literally says, you can blow me. It's a fucking random person saying you can blow me.
I know, but if there's that kind of situation.
No, yeah, if there's that kind of situation for sure, but it's not what's being shown. It literally is just a random dude saying you can blow me.
Yeah, that's bad.
I sent you this shit, bro. You can literally look at it. It's in your DM. Alright, anyway, now that that's over, fucking lolicon defenders, fucking child porn enjoyers, raise your hands.
Zhang sounds very uncomfortable. You can hear it.
Okay, how do I do all of that again?
Oh, hello. Okay, so my screen here, I am streaming, and I will show you real quickly. Let me know when you got it up. Ava's stream is over. Oh, Mama.
Okay, I am in studio now. Oh yeah, I think I just shut down.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Here, I'll show you for next time. So what you want to do is you go to Edit, Customization, and you scroll down to Redirect, and you hit Search videos from other channels, and then you want to choose whoever is streaming or live. Or videos, I guess you could also choose as well. And then you hit that, and then you hit Save, and then when you end stream, then it will go there.
Oh, that's super cool.
It is, but it is also kind of complicated, and I wish that YouTube would make it not so complicated. Oh, there we go. And you're
Wouldn't it be nice if you could do /raid space and then the name of the user?
That'd be very useful. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But sadly, I don't know. YouTube maybe will make it easier. They said they're going to make some tools easier, so hopefully that one gets easier. Let's see. How long have I been going for? 6.5 hours. Hope everyone has a good stream. I think so. I think so. Did you enjoy your stream?
Yes, actually, we went over a little bit, which was kind of funny, but we got to react to everything, including the entirety of the Ref Setsu video.
Nice. I hope everybody enjoyed that. That's convenient, Ava. We don't do convenient on YouTube. Yeah, that's true. There is no such thing as convenience on YouTube, chat. Very, very true. Let's see here. Oh gosh, almost fell in there. All right. Well, we're an hour and 16 minutes into this, and we had just passed the point where Mizu had come in and talked about how there was grooming in the server, and now the guy is starting to get flack from Zhang about it. So that is kind of where we're at now, and let's hit the go button.
Toilet fan 10.
Man, that is a great thing to pause on. Toilet. Oh.
Put up toilet fan 101.
I'm looking. I don't see him.
Toilet fan 101.
Toilet fan 101. Is that their username or their
username?
Holy cow!
Their at is Keysmith with the H and the T swapped.
I do not see them.
Oh.
Could be
someone else,
worse.
I guess.
I'm looking. Sisters.
Akko, the Hurtful Onion put out a new vid. It's a vid you need to look at. What? Okay, wait. The Hurtful Onion. Are you saying? Are you saying harmful opinion? Is that what you're saying? I'm a little confused here. Are you talking about the PDF gaming channel thing? I think we already talked about that if that's the case, but I'm a little confused here. Hurtful Onion. Onions are very hurtful. I need some coffee. Yeah, get yourself some coffee, chat. Yes? Okay. Well, after this, maybe we'll look at maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Right now I'm curious. I'd like to finish reading this, listening to this. YouTube censors his name.
Sarvente.
Really?
Sister Sarvente?
Yeah, the @ is daftcunt97.
Oh. If the stream wasn't demonetized then, it'll definitely be now. Because YouTube don't like the C word.
97. My God, there's so many people. How many people are in here right now?
691.
Jesus. 700 people listening. Okay,
Why
I don't
does
see that
YouTube
person either.
censor his
Pick
name?
someone
That's
else.
weird.
They stopped raising their hand after
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ugh.
dealt with the delta symbol next to their name.
Yep, got him. Delta, welcome.
Good evening.
Hello.
So, real quick, I would like to hear your points so that we aren't interrupting each other.
Our points on
what specifically?
On Lolicon, the situation at hand.
Oh, they're pedophiles.
Akko acknowledged the chat hit the goal. I gotta get back to things. Yes.
Interesting.
Thank you for hitting the goals.
That was a good one, Zang.
You sound like when you mine a dirt block in Minecraft.
Thank you.
Not you.
No, he's talking to me, buddy. Come on. Not every fucking insult's at you. You fucking dweeb.
No,
Sorry.
Stop.
Sorry.
Where I come from, an insult is usually a compliment, but I would like to hear your points. So
Lolicons are pedophiles because the fucking drawings look like little children naked. That's our point. Do you agree or disagree that the drawings look like little children naked? Do you think that's right or wrong?
I do agree on that, yes.
Okay, wow. Okay, so we're getting
But
something.
I would like to raise the point that though they look like little children.
Yeah, but okay, hold on, wait. This is the furthest we've gotten with one all night. Go ahead, but
it's the furthest we've gotten. Wow.
Well,
But,
no, because like you're like gonna straight up admit to being a pedophile now.
No, stop. They're 16.
Oh, they're 16.
I've heard worse.
Okay. They're 16.
But,
What?
My bad.
What?
No, don't worry. I've heard worse from other people.
Why are you not
Hold on,
immediately
wait,
kicking this
I'm
person
sorry,
out?
I'm sorry, I have to cut you off again. I'm so sorry. I also want to say that like there's fucking kids that I'm calling pedophiles, and like if you're fucking under the age of fucking 17, I don't fucking care what the hell you do, but if you're an adult looking at this shit, that's where it fucking becomes weird. Like if you're a kid, you can.
Okay, we've already heard this, but I still need to understand that line of thinking. So from what he has just said there, if you are a kid, it doesn't matter if you look at, in his words, child sexual abuse material. That's okay. Isn't that what grooming is?
You know, I was just alerted to something that to remind us all to. During this entire crash out, he had his wife and 2 of his friends in his car. He was literally road raging through these entire Twitter spaces. I have no idea where he was driving for that long, but this was a this was a crash out he had while driving around.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is accurate. Yeah. So he is okay with it. Again, chat. Like, in fairness, I don't think that's what he meant. But by the same token, this man is so fucking retarded that I don't even think he knows what he's trying to argue. That's the problem. Is this man is very clearly not learned enough to actually list a real argument. Holy fuck. So according to this man, it is okay for children to look at this shit. By the way, that is incorrect. That is very wrong. I don't think children should be looking at this stuff, period. Again, I will reiterate, children should not be on the internet until they're 18. Which some people disagree with me on, but I what the fuck? I'm just gonna continue. Just gonna continue.
Fucking do whatever the fuck you want if you're a kid, but if you're a fucking adult, fucking looking at little fucking children naked is fucking weird.
I would like to back all ages here, though, because I have seen people who have been harmed as children, and I myself have been sexually exploited at 12. However, this just... You can see it as weird. You can see it as pedophilic, but harassing people, I do not think that is what's the right word, right?
Well, people harass pedophiles. I think it's moral to harass pedophiles.
Oh, of course. I myself have finally got the good news that the man who assaulted me at 12 was arrested.
That's amazing.
That's very good to hear. I'm very happy to hear that.
I just personally, as a man who has been sexually assaulted, I don't see...
It's really hard to hear you all of a sudden.
Morally... What?
It's really hard to hear you.
This part?
I fucking hate iPhone, dude.
Shut up.
You're good now.
I do think it's useless to call people who like fictional drawings, be they looking like kids or infants or whatever the fuck, really. It's not moral.
Okay, listen, here, I hear your point, and here's the rebuttal to that. You're fucking 16. You don't know how an adult brain operates. Adults should not be looking at this shit. Like, an adult looking at this is mentally ill. There's no reason.
That is your view.
Look, I don't even think kids should look at it either. It doesn't.
No, I don't. I'm not saying that either. But like, he's
but you did.
I can't call him a pedophile. You know?
No, I've been called worse.
No, but you're 16. I mean, like, the definition pedophile doesn't work on your. But
do you guys think I should get a 1987 Accord or a 2006 Ford Mustang for the entire space?
I'll leave that one to Zhang.
Because they're both kind of like $600.
Fuck.
What?
Word. $600 Mustang. Working order. Can drive home. Fucking beautiful.
All right. Well, I don't know what kind of car you should get, buddy, but whatever you do choose.
No, whichever one you prefer the most, whichever one you can drive the best.
Yeah. Whatever one will fucking... Actually, whatever's the most practical. That's what you should be thinking about. Practicality.
My advice to you, I don't want you to get involved with these kinds of things, these kind of subjects. You're 16 years old. Look, honestly, just don't talk to these people.
Yeah. That's probably like the best advice you could give to someone his age. And like, here's the thing, like, a 16-year-old doesn't understand that, like, you know, like, their brain isn't fully developed and they don't understand what an adult should not do because they're not an adult. Like, they see this shit and they're kids.
Oh,
and they
I guess Zhang in the chat. Hello. Oh man. Sorry, my brain is like melting right now. I need to know why he did not immediately kick out this kid from the conversation. Granted, even though this was a kid, this kid for some reason is a little bit more better spoken than some of the other people I've heard. But I don't know why he did not immediately kick this kid out, because kids should not have been, again, kids should not be on the internet, period. I'm laughing because like it's literally so fucking dumb that I have to keep reiterating that. Oh, fuck. I don't smoke chat, but like, I kind of wish I did. I don't know if that would make it better. Holy fuck. This is just,
Honestly, you mentioned that, and I'm literally preparing that right now because this is pretty wild.
Yeah. Chad, listen, I understand that a lot of you are mad, but please do not make accusations with no evidence. All right, please. I understand that it's rough to be fair, good faith to people that you don't think deserve it, and I agree. I don't think that the gimmick account guy deserves it. But please don't call him something that is not confirmed or not, because like it's start smoking. I'm not going to start smoking. I promised myself and my family I would never do that, so I can't with this. I am legitimately just brain broken, but it does appear that this is the point where things start to drop off. And it should be nice to say, Zhang, I will say my biggest criticism is that you chewed with your mouth open, but I'm not gonna get on you for that. I'm not gonna get on you for that, all right? Because it doesn't matter.
Look, you know what? I'm pretty sure Zhang is a busy guy, and he just, you know, he had to chew and go.
I'm not gonna get on him for that. Yeah, be nice, please. But like, this whole thing is this whole conversation is just like, again, like I mentioned earlier, the Earth guy is low information, so low information, that he sounds like he is still a child to me. Said he's acting like not is. I understand. Just be very careful, because I don't want you to get in trouble or get copying a lawsuit yourself. Okay. I dropped my food on the floor. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Anyway, let's continue. I'd like to finish this off here, chat. I knew we were gonna be here a while. Been here for almost 4 hours just talking about this.
think it's their kid. They can look at other kids naked. That's what they're thinking, you know? And it's like, okay, but like, you're gonna turn 18 one day, buddy. Like, you know, and it's gonna start being weird for you looking at fucking drawings of little girls. Like, it already is weird, but it's gonna be even weirder when you're an adult. And you don't understand that until you're an adult. You're not gonna understand that. Sorry, Dev3 is saying something in the background. But yeah, I made my point. All right, let's bring someone else up. Zhang.
What?
Pick someone.
Does he have kids? I'm assuming you're talking about the Earth guy. I don't know. I know that he has a wife, and that's really just about it. I don't know. It's just, I don't know.
Heather's 430-second thermodynamic something.
Heather 432.
Look, the @ is glory_B
Got it.
Satori.
Fuck lolicons. I just have a question for them.
Chat, please don't, please don't ask for even if it's a joke in Minecraft. Please just be extra careful.
Yeah, you're good.
It says my speaker's off. Okay. So I actually really fucking hate lolicons. I just have a question for them real quick. What you guys, especially with calling people raped, what you guys, especially with being racist?
What? I'm sorry, I zoned out for a second. Can you repeat that?
Based on my personal experiences with them, I've been called a pedophile for calling them out. I've also been called the raped. I've also seen them be very racist. They excuse for dark humor. And I'm curious, why do you guys not think that's pedophilia? It's so fucking stupid.
What?
Wait, I don't know what this guy's saying.
I'm sorry, I'm so zoned out.
I'm
I'm
so
kind of
lost right now.
I'm a little bit confused here.
Sorry, I'm tired, honestly.
We can tell.
No, you're
Broski.
good. I just didn't understand anything you just said.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to repeat that then. Okay, so I've had personal experiences with them. I also, when I called them out once, I got mass reported heavily.
You talking about lolicons?
Yes.
Okay.
I called out hypocrisy, and after that, I got called the raped. There was racism in the replies. Someone posted suggestive art in the replies. I also got mass reported. The thing is, they have such fragile super egos. It's insane.
Right. We understand that. I mean, no one was questioning that. We more just want to hear from them.
I'm so overstimulated.
I know.
Yeah.
I was trying to give up in humanity. Anyway, have a nice night.
Yeah, have a great night. All right, on to the next. Okay. Raise your hands, lolicon defenders. I don't know how much more of this I can do. Fucking the same thing. It's fucking they're fiction. They're kids. They're fictional. They're not real, so they can't be real kids. It's not affecting any kids. No, you're looking at fucking naked children that are drawn.
I do want to see the replies to the space because there's a lot of comments. There's 782 comments.
Should we just go through those?
As an inferiority
It's not
complex?
pedophilia because psychologists literally say it's not. It doesn't even meet the requirements of the DSM-5, and you guys reject the words of professionals. That's one of the comments.
She's very quiet there after hearing that.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
I love the awkward silence after a very valid comment.
Yeah.
Like that, it's weird.
Oh man. Like, part of me wants to believe this guy has some self-awareness to him. The other part of me is just like, I just think he's really fucking dumb. I legit think he is losing it. Oh my gosh. And I don't know. I legitimately, like, sitting here listening to him, I'm just like, there's something missing. Oops. I don't know. I just think there's something is supremely wrong. I don't know. I don't know. By the way, Mercenary, thank you for the 5. This guy can't tell the difference between fantasy and reality. He's an example to be banned off the internet and Earth like a replacement a la Blade Runner. I do not understand. But thank you for the 5. Did I miss something? I don't know. Let's give it a moment, chat.
Yeah, because psychologists literally say it's not. It doesn't even meet the requirements of the DSM-5, which is what psychologists use. And you guys reject the words of professionals.
No, we're not rejecting the words of professionals, and honestly, the professionals have a different definition than whatever you're saying. Because if you look at
Okay. No, yeah. I mean, like, if it wasn't clear earlier, chat, that's enough to tell
Did he?
me.
What the absolute?
He is he's literally saying that.
Well, you know, even though I'm undead and my blood doesn't flow through my body, I have a nosebleed. That's how powerful his stupidity was.
Yeah. Oh, chat. What's creepy to me is the more and more I listen to this, the more I'm just like, I feel like this person is an actual child. Either that or, again, Arrested Development. Either way, I fucking am starting to feel really weird listening to this guy. Really weird. I just, it hurts me inside. Ugh.
a fucking drawing of a fucking child that clearly looks like they're under the age of 10. We're not talking about, like, you know, fucking 17, where it's like, you know, oh, they could potentially be like it's a drawing of like a fucking older teen. No, you can literally tell that it's like a sub 10-year-old fucking child. And there's no argument to that. There's no way you can come back and say,
my rebuttal.
Yeah.
Just because it doesn't fit a specific diagnosis doesn't mean it's harmless.
Yeah.
Because some psychologists might say that it's not pedophilia, but that doesn't dismiss the harm that it has on morality and society. It still sexualizes childlike figures and characters, which can normalize harmful ideas in people's head. And ignoring that impact is more dangerous than
What I'm feeling is cringe,
solely
probably.
on definitions. That's just what I believe.
You want to read another one? You want me to read one?
This dude should really just stick to his gimmick. One day he's gonna falsely call someone a pedophile IRL, and that will be his last day on Earth.
What the fuck?
Yeah, if he's not careful.
How does that even like come out to be a fucking human thought?
How does that come out to be?
I mean, it won't be his last day on Earth, but I'm gonna let you know right now, the days on Earth he has left won't be good ones.
Just look at Nick Ricada. Chat. Best example. There's a beautiful small town central Minnesota lawyer that can educate this person on why you don't call random people pedophiles with baseless accusations.
Oh, crackety rackets. In fact, I think I can do this. What's this?
Yeah. Like, you call the wrong person somebody like that, they are going to be insane. You're playing Satisfactory to mitigate the loss of brain cells? Somewhat like that, yeah. No, yeah. Pretty much. Let's continue. We're at 1:29, chat. We got 30 minutes left.
And label someone a pedophile IRL?
Somebody
What does that even mean? Like, do they think I just go around and I fucking accuse random people of being pedophiles? No, I
Yeah,
accuse
with how you
fucking
talk,
pedophiles of
yes,
being
it does
pedophiles.
kind
The
of
fact that
make me feel like
pedophile
that.
Fucking found my fucking page and got angry enough to leave a comment proves that he's a pedophile.
Somebody said, I hope all lolicon watchers in this space get brutally anally R-worded.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. That's crazy.
I'm gonna go there.
Oh, but you want executions for them? Or was that just a joke?
I'm gonna put two in my head with how boring this discussion has been. Garbage and all caps with a period at the end.
Well, why are you listening?
That's super funny, accusing Zhang. No, yeah, like literally, he says that he won't do this, and then literally a day later, because Zhang decides to separate from him because of some of the weird shit that's in his own server, he decides to call Zhang a predator. So that is oh my gosh, I just can't. I legitimately am at a loss for words.
You know what that is, MommaOcco? You know why your whole brain just melted? That's called defamation per se.
Yeah. Again, I'm speechless. What is it, dude? Pick a lane? I know, right?
Bringing up the Wimpy Kid tweet, which I understand.
The meme. Also, that was fucking posted by one of our other interns, MC. Not trying to deflect. It was the same intern that fucking did the Linja tweet.
Oh. Your argument, quote, I'm going to start using quote because I don't want to get some.
Yeah.
Quote, your argument is stupid because there is no evidence that lolicon will lead to more CP or SA towards children. It's funny you ignore the fact places with lolicon have significantly less rape towards minors than places without it, end quote.
I don't know if that's a good enough argument, but I don't know if that's an argument that can be used.
What do you got to say to that?
Sorry. I was fucking doing
there's
something
so
else.
much fact checking that you would have to do with that. It's a decent argument, but without any sources to cite or statistics or studies or any of that, it's pretty much a useless statement.
I agree. Make the stupidity stop. I'm sorry. It will have to continue.
For 2 seconds, I did not hear the last thing you said.
Here, I'll repeat it again.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Quote, your argument is stupid because there's no evidence that lolicon will lead to more CP or SA towards children. It's funny you ignore the fact that places with lolicon have significantly less rape towards minors than places without it.
So going on that argument, that's basically saying because they're allowed to jerk off to fucking drawing child porn, they're not fucking raping actual kids. Is that what they're saying, basically?
And then this person says the DSM-5 states you can't be diagnosed with pedophilia from drawings.
So wait, going back to the last thing where the person said that because they can look at the drawings of naked children, they're not raping actual kids. Doesn't that just prove that they're pedophiles? Doesn't that just prove my whole fucking argument?
I have no idea what he just said there.
Minors and adults having sexual convos in your Discord server, end quote.
It's so crazy, dude. Fucking, you can go on any Discord server and find fucking anything. Like, it's actually insane. Like, it's a fucking Discord server. It's an open Discord server. I think there's 10,000 people in there. Those 10,000 people can say whatever the fuck they want.
And put all my stats into agility or dexterity, and I don't think I could do the level of gymnastics that this man just did mentally, trying to make that work.
No, I think that there's a level of charisma that I don't even think that Obama could put forth. I think this man has some sort of hidden stat that I need to find. Like the amount of shamelessness that I am hearing from him. I just, again, absolutely bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. Yeah. You got to thank Mizu for bringing up the Discord. I do. I told him already. Thank you. Thankfully, he wasn't the only one, but like.
What? It is not being actively monitored, so it's just a fucking online chat room, and people can say whatever the fuck they want. I'm sure people are saying fucked up shit. There's 10,000 people in there, so.
You should at least put some moderation in there.
I mean, I don't fucking really care about it or want to look for moderators.
And delete the server.
Yeah, I honestly probably should.
Oh, maybe he's considering.
Oh, raid alert.
Holy fuck, that's hilarious.
There it is. There it is. But Sonny, deleting the evidence.
Let's hear it.
Doesn't delete the evidence because the court can subpoena Discord for that information, and Discord holds on to that information whether or not you've deleted your server. So, should this for some reason go to trial, I promise you that Discord and its logs are saved and would very likely be retrieved.
Are they saved for up to 90 days? or like 6 months even. They're saved for a while.
I would have to look at Discord's terms of service, but they specify how long they hold on to your data after deletion.
Yeah.
And that's the data that they are forced to hand over should the courts actually, ask for it.
That is hilarious. Yeah. It's probably a long time. So this person is stupid for deleting it because it makes it look worse. Well, actually, just get everybody out of the server. I don't know. Keep it saved so that for evidence. Depends on the policy. Fair enough. Internet is forever. Agreed.
For instance, there's actually a number of VPN services that regularly dump all the data that they have to use to operate their service. And so they get around subpoenas because they don't keep any data at all.
Yeah.
And that's in their policy.
Which is nice. If you like VPNs and stuff like that. But I think I just think it's funny. I just think this whole Discord thing is funny. Oop, let's continue.
It's way too long. I really don't want to read it. Someone said, quote, "This is your server, though. You let minors be groomed."
No one's letting... Dude, there's no one grooming minors in a fucking Earth update server, bro. These people are stretching so hard.
Delete the server.
Yeah, I'll fucking mute the channels or something later after.
No, delete it.
I'll do that now.
Zhang sounds very uncomfortable at this point, and I definitely would agree.
Quote,
I'd feel
he said
uncomfortable
he
too.
doesn't care about adults talking sexually to minors in his Discord server, end quote.
Yep. Word for word. That's exactly what I said.
You don't care about that?
No, dude, I don't care about that. That's exactly what I said.
Why?
Of course I care about that. Dude, people are just saying
what
anything they want to say.
Jesus Christ.
They always out themselves, chat. Even the Satisfactory just crashed. That's lovely. Might be a sign to be done with Satisfactory for the moment, chat. Let's play something else. That's funny. I know he's like backed it up with like I'm just joking, but I have to wonder how much he really is joking after that. I really have to wonder. Immediately 180? Yeah. I wonder if he would have not have 180'd if he didn't get pushed back. I don't know.
Retards. As I said, it's a fucking chat room. It's been there for like 2 years. I used it maybe for a couple days and then stopped using it. So it's like been an unmoderated fucking Discord server.
So
I'm
it's
sure
been there
people
for
have
4
fucking said
years,
some
and
shit.
now it's been there for 2 years.
Yeah. Gotta... Which one is it? Which one is it, sir? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh, but this shit is insane.
As I said, I mean, I can't control what people say. But...
At least care.
Oh, of course I care.
Then delete the server.
Yeah, I'm going to. I can't do that right now. I'm on Spaces.
Good. I will say I think you're wrong on that for the not caring about the Discord server. I do think that's wrong of you. Okay, you should at least care about what's going on.
It's been there for 69 years.
And the one that you have a responsibility for.
I never said I didn't care.
I know, but I'm just saying. Look,
I'm literally saying I'll delete the server.
Good.
Good.
Your Discord, quote, "Your Discord is a haven for actual pedophiles. Please delete it."
All right, server's being deleted. There, it's gone.
Quote,
Happy.
Quote, "The deflecting is crazy. Psychologist, it's not pedophilia. Earth, it's drawings of children, so it's pedophilia." Bruh, they literally said it wasn't, end quote.
Server's gone. I'll say that again.
Thank you.
All right.
Does it's actually been there for 420 years.
Based.
Server got deleted. Someone posted an image.
I thought he couldn't delete it. Well, that's where you're
I can't
wrong.
say it. I can't see the actual comment. I'm assuming this is out of context. I don't know. I can't read it. It's really low quality.
Zoom in.
Guys, we have to zoom in and enhance. Clearly.
Quote, who's playing with a worm in here right now? Oh, this is funny. I'm gonna send this on Discord. It's a Wojak of me and you. I'll show this to you. I'm just gonna keep. It takes a real pedo to call out other pedos. Keep up the good work. Thumbs up emoji.
Wow. Again, that's not. I can't agree with that. That doesn't do anything but make these people more emboldened.
Let's just randomly call people fucking pedophiles that fucking call you out on your bullshit. It makes sense.
Oh my goodness. Server has been deleted, and then there's an image that says, you know the image of like those soldiers reading the Hitler Dead newspaper.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh.
And then they replied, quote, he did it just to hide his tracks. Everyone knows he's been up to something.
I knew that was gonna happen. Now I did it to hide my tracks. People are so fucking stupid.
Someone said,
everyone was able to fucking look. Wait, hold on. Let me say something. Everyone was able to fucking look at that Discord server for the last fucking 2 years. There were fucking a lot of hating eyes on that Discord server. Not a single one has fucking found anything.
Okay,
So,
then why'd you delete
you
it?
can shut the fuck up.
If there is not an issue, why'd you delete it?
I only deleted it because it's unmoderated. I don't feel like fucking dealing with the repercussions of the unmoderated Discord server because it's not used and it's not active. So I'm not responsible for anything that happens in there. So I'm just deleting the server.
Oh
quote,
my
still
gosh.
thinking about the guy who asked, does the death penalty for pedophiles apply to George Floyd? He was a lowly con. What the fuck was that LMFAO?
Yeah, that guy was crazy. I think that guy was a schizoid.
Why do you have to bring George Floyd into the discussion?
I don't know.
We should not disrespect the dead.
Nope.
Quote, why did you make a Discord server in the first place? You're a gimmick account.
Zhang, why'd you make a Discord server? You're a gimmick account.
I don't know, for fun.
Yeah, exactly.
But I do moderate the Discord server. I make sure that there's nothing bullshit happening in there.
Yep.
I did shut it down.
You know, I do have one question. Yeah, and you know, he never moderated the Discord server, clearly. But you made this account for fun. Are you having fun now, Earth Updates? Are you having fun now?
I don't think he is. I definitely don't think he is.
Down the Discord server.
Yeah, we don't have any, or we didn't have any admins. It was just a fucking random Discord server.
You should have done that, at least. But you did, so I can't.
Well, shoulda, coulda, woulda, right?
Somebody said, because Daddy Zhang told you what to do, LOL.
Yeah, I fucking bowed down to my Chinese overlord.
Okay, that was the funniest thing he's said all night.
Quote, no,
quote, oh my gosh.
No pedos were caught in your server because, like you said, it was not moderated, end quote.
Yeah. Exactly.
quote, you only deleted it now because even your own buddy called you out on it. You won't own up to anything unless the call out comes out from your own circle jerk. You're a fucking bitch, end quote.
My buddy called me out on having an unmoderated Discord server. That's all he said. And I agreed, so I deleted the server. People are so fucking retarded. Anyway, yo, let's stop talking about the Discord server. I think it's irrelevant at this point.
Hey, let's stop talking about. Let's stop talking about that. This ain't about me here. This ain't about me, sir. This is about you guys.
Care more about stroking his ego, to be honest, and actually protecting kids. He actually oh, never mind. This is about the Discord server. Jane, what are your thoughts on a psychologist saying it's not a sign of harmful behavior nor pedophilia?
That's fantastic.
That's a good question.
Oh fuck! I can't.
Look, a psychologist could say that a lolicon itself doesn't mean that.
I sent you by far the best edit of his freakout that I've seen so far.
Oh dear. Hold on. Okay, showing now.
Headphones and volume warning. Make sure it's way down. Make sure it's way down.
It's actually pretty decent. There you go. It's pretty good. For those that are just listening, it was just an edit of the first call. It was pretty good though.
But this is my opinion, okay? This is my opinion, my personal opinion. I'm not saying this for everybody. My opinion is that it doesn't mean it's without its consequences. Like, even if it's not like directly linked to like the behavior of a pedophile, it still normalizes sexualization of children. Okay, that's just my opinion. Okay, that's my opinion. If you have anything else to say to that, I'd love to hear it. I love keeping this respectful, you know. Biscuit wants to become a speaker.
What's your name?
Biscuit.
Bro, why is he trying to eat his microphone? Like, what is going on?
That's a good question. I can't get too mad at people because I eat during stream, but like there is a way to eat on stream that does not literally sound like you are trying to have sex with the microphone. And holy fuck, it sounds like that's what's going on right now.
There's Mo pause.
There you go.
This person said it's only irrelevant because it makes you look bad. So let's go back to hearing you spurg out like a fucking loser. More Eric Cartman impressions, please.
You like that? You like that, Eric Cartman? I do a pretty good impression. I didn't even watch South Park. I never even watched the fucking show.
Oh man.
So I love he's trying to play it off.
Oh, he is.
That's really funny.
Oh, I've never watched it.
Yeah, I do a good impression. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. You had a complete spaz attack.
Deep throating the mic. Yes.
I've got anxiety, so.
Oh, what's okay?
But
I don't know why this person's on if they have anxiety.
Anti-lolicon, majorly, used to trigger the shit out of me as somebody who has been subjected to sexual assault since the age of 7 and has been groomed online and has dealt with a lot of that kind of stuff. It's understandable why people think that would normalize that kind of behavior or why it would be harmful to children. But I feel it's important to separate fiction from reality. I know people hate that argument, but it took me a while to understand where they were coming from because I was so upset from what happened to me, and I was under the impression that like lolicons were sexualizing children. They were sexualizing children that went through assault, and they were basically mocking my trauma. And it took a lot of work.
Oh, it's Papa. Give it a
So,
moment.
you know, in therapy and all that stuff to understand that that's not the case. And I've been, you know, talking with a therapist. And the thing is that art is a major, like, I'm sorry. I have a hard time putting it into words.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm a lolicon, and I use art to vent about my trauma, basically. It's not that I, like, think that lollies are kids. I don't. Lollies aren't. They're a body type. They're based off of an image, and I think that watering down children to aesthetics only, saying just because it looks like a kid makes it a kid, is harmful. I'm 5'2". I'm very small. I constantly get mistaken for, like, in high school, but I'm not. And I think that it's important to not rely solely on looks and aesthetics to generalize people. And I think that trying to keep saying that children and lollies are the same thing is actually more harmful than not, because I don't think kids are lollies. They're not. They're real. They go through things, and they have feelings. And calling lolicon like child pornography or child sexual assault material is a huge middle finger to people who have actually had child sexual assault material taken of me, and I am one of those people. And it's like, it just seems like a huge mockery to everybody who's went through that. But I can understand why people think that it is, you know, child pornography, and why they would be upset by it. I don't want to invalidate anybody who's upset by it, as I was one of those people too.
I'm
But
sorry.
It took a lot of work.
I'm sorry.
Please. I'm begging you, please. Just let them speak. Please. I'm begging you.
Because
Thank you,
I
Zane.
don't disagree that what you feed yourself in fiction can potentially normalize in real life. But the thing is, it's up to that individual. It's not up to the fiction, it's that individual. If that individual is feeding a certain part of their fantasies while looking at lolicon, then that's the issue. They have some mental illness going on, or some bad juju in there. That's what the problem is.
Holy
It's not the
shit!
fiction.
This person has actually articulated the problem, and it's not the thing that's actually being used. It's the person that could potentially have the issue. It's the person that could be broken, not the medium. Oh my gosh! Holy shit! Oh, I think that at first I was like, this might not be the right person to get on. No, this is the person to get on, because they are actually being able to articulate this, and I am grateful that Zhang let them continue.
It's them, and I think blaming fiction absolves those people of those consequences. I don't think that should be a valid excuse to use fiction as your excuse as to why you're a pedophile. Yes. You are already a pedophile, and you clearly went to fiction or to crave that. That's what I'm saying, is that it's up to the individual, not the media.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kinda.
Okay, I'm really glad you came up here and you gave your stance on it. I will agree, it is, I do find it offensive to, like, kind of generalize it with actual child porn, because it's offensive to actual people who have been filmed and people who have been involved in that kind of stuff. I do agree with you on that, and I totally understand why you think that. I really do. I love that you came up here, and I love that you spoke your mind. Listen, I get what you're saying. It's not fair to label everyone who likes lolicon as bad, and the comparison to real child abuse, it's really tough because it's not like the same thing, right? But the concern is more about how depictions of it can normalize, like, the harmful ideas that people have in their head. Like, even if they're not directly linked to real victims, it's about the impact that it can have on is this okay or not, or is this fine, is it
That's
normal?
my oomph.
It's
Oh, do
that
you
kind of
guys
thing.
know this person? Should I know this person? You need to, if you guys know this person, you like this person, You need to send me their account. Maybe they're worth following. I don't know. I'm glad that people are saying that. If you guys are vouching, I'm glad to hear that. Then send me their account.
Right, and it's not actually
He's
like
on Mizu's
disrespecting
stream?
real
Oh,
abuse
good.
victims. We're just saying that having this kind of content normalized and having this kind of
By the way, the world guy is very quiet, and that's probably because he's got nothing, or he's waiting for his moment to start screaming pedophile again. And I'm laughing because, like, legitimately, that is all this man knows how to do. Zhang is actually able to, you can hear, there's been an anime arc transformation from beginning to end. Zhang has gone, like, pretty much almost, and I'm not saying completely, but he was almost in the same spot as the world account person, but he has transformed over the course of the entire stream, and it is very nice to see. So I'm glad to see that. I'm glad to hear that.
content to be a regular thing in just society, it's wrong. I that's my opinion, okay? I'm not saying you're wrong for your opinion. I'm saying that, look, I
understand.
I don't think it should be normalized. I'm saying that having this kind of content and not having repercussions for it is normalizing the people who actually seek out this kind of content. You know what I'm saying? Just like normalizing this kind of content makes it.
I know what you mean. I understand what you're getting at, like that it can potentially normalize harmful behaviors, and that's where I think that if people are going to look at something in fiction and it's going to start breaking their morals, like I said, it has something to do with them, not anything to do with fiction being normalized. Because you could say the same thing about violent video games. This was literally a major talking point back then, that violent video games cause violence, cause school shootings, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But there's no evidence to support that. It's just speculation, because it's, people see some kind of pattern and correlation and then just go off it from there, not looking deeper into the matter. Because people can be influenced by fiction, yes, but that's more problems with us not teaching children, people in general, to separate what they see online, on TV, in fiction versus their real morals. We should be teaching people real morals and not to worry about looking at fiction for their morals. But I understand where you're coming from. Fiction can normalize things, but that's more of a sense of misinformation and people not being taught correct things, because psychology, psychiatrists, therapists all say the same thing, that fiction isn't gonna like turn people bad. It's up to them. They're using it as an excuse to excuse their behavior, to justify it, saying, oh well, fiction made me think it was okay. That's just an unfair excuse.
Okay, so essentially your argument is it has to do with the people and not the art.
Yes.
That's your argument, right?
Yes, it has to do with people's mental health and their mental state, and not what art normalizes. Because art can't really normalize anything. It can destigmatize things.
That's true.
But it can't really normalize things. Just like gay people have been in media forever, yet gay marriage is still being shot down. It's not normal. I mean, it is normal. Gay people are normal, but gay marriage isn't something that is overly normalized, despite it being in media and all around us. There are a lot of things in media that people have not normalized in real life.
Okay, I get that. And I do agree that it is true that like often it's about the person and not like the actual media itself, because like look at games like GTA 5, Gary's Mod, Call of Duty. But the thing is, like things like violent video games and like people usually aren't seeing or treating real victims, right? They're just fictional scenarios. Like with a lolicon, it's like the sexualization of childlike figures, right?
It's not. It's a body type.
Of a child.
It's not of a child. It's of petite Asian women. That's where it comes from. It does not come from children. It comes from an art style called mo, where it just means cute, chibi. over-exaggerated. It doesn't come from children. It comes from an over-exaggeration of anime girls.
Why do they look like kids?
Because they're small and bug-eyed. I don't think lollies look like kids. There's no lolly that looks like a child to me. They're cartoon characters.
Look, I get that, but even if it comes from an art style focusing on petite Asian women, when it's specifically used to depict like childlike traits, like small features or like infantile.
There are adults with small features too. Childlike does not mean child. Childlike is only a trait that adults can
Yeah,
have.
but some of them look like straight up infants. You can't ignore that, right? Some of them look like infants.
I understand that.
No, I
think
literally
it's
have
weird
fucking
personally.
pictures of fucking infants that are completely naked in my mentions.
What?
Yeah.
That's not okay.
Look, it crosses into something different. It's about the context and how those traits are sexualized, right? It's not just the art style itself. You can appreciate art, right? You can appreciate that kind of art without like encouraging harmful ideas. Like if the art style is just like, hey, this is something really cute, and it's like safe for work, and it's not like sexualized, that's okay. Like it's not wrong. But if it's sexualized, then I think that's wrong. I think that it's like blatantly clear that just like people who just get off.
I understand, but at that point, people who sexually lolly,
you know what I mean.
Yo,
yeah.
Zhang, this biscuit person has fucking child porn all over their profile, bro.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
It's not child porn, and that term is outdated.
No, it's not outdated. It's literally fucking child porn, buddy. Hate to break it to you.
It's not.
Yeah, it's
child
fucking child porn.
needs real children.
No, it's fucking child porn.
Ah.
Sorry.
There could have been a real good
The law
conversation.
says otherwise, but okay.
Yeah, the law says otherwise for now because it's a fucking. I don't understand.
So you
The
agree
law
the law
says this.
says that it's not
The law
child
says
porn.
that. The law said fucking slavery was okay. Was that
Here,
fucking?
I did find an image in your repost that is a little bit, iffy, right? Like Vanellope from.
Wait, Zach, hold on. Zach, don't call it a little bit iffy, bro. It's literally fucking straight pedophile material.
You know Vanellope from Wreck-It Ralph? There's an image of her bending over, raising her ass.
Yes, I retweet lolly stuff. I'm a lolly.
But she's 9 years old.
She doesn't have a canonical age, actually.
No, she does. The producer said she was
She
12.
actually doesn't. Both the directors did not specify her age.
John Lasseter, the executive producer, says she's 12 years old. According to Rich Moore and Sarah Silverman, Vanellope
Both
is
of them
9
gave
years
her
old.
2 different
However,
ages, but neither
according to
of them are
John Lasseter,
canonical.
she is 12 years old. In the first film, okay.
She's also a president that runs a fucking country, bro.
But she's also
like it's
9 years old.
fiction. You cannot apply real world connotations to fiction. That's the problem.
It's a sexualization of a 9-year-old child.
It's a sexualization of a cartoon character. There is no child in there. That's what CSEM stands for. The exploitation of a real child. In order for it to count as child porn, there needs to be a real child. I study law. I know this. It literally states it needs to be a real minor
This
for it to
person
be
is
illegal or
making.
count.
Oh well, there you go. This person is at least making a good argument.
I agree.
Many countries, right?
And also in those countries where it's illegal, they have it where 14-year-olds and 15-year-olds can legally get married to adults. So that's devoid of the point. In France, lolicon is illegal, but the age of consent is 14. How are they going to ban lolicon, but then say it's okay for adults to sleep with 14-year-olds?
This would probably alarm a lot of people, but child marriage is legal in an alarming number of states in the United States.
Isn't it with consent though?
You don't have to go. Yes, in parental consent and stuff, but it's still, I mean, let's be real, let's call it what it is. It's still child marriage. But you don't have to go outside the country for that. And that's my only point.
Mm-hmm.
The law don't mean shit to them.
Yeah, I do agree that the age of consent should be higher, right? It should be put up. But look, it's a 9-year-old. That's
you can't say that you agree with the law of
That's what I'm saying at the end of the day. It's sexualizing a 9-year-old, okay? That's what I'm saying at the end of the day. I'm not
Well, I understand. What I'm saying is that in order for you to be sexualizing a kid, you have to sexualize a real kid. You can't.
No,
It's not a drawing.
no.
Yes,
You can
that's
sexualize.
what.
No, you can sexualize a kid without sexualizing a real kid, dude. You can
No,
fucking
you
sexualize a
can't.
drawing.
That. Oh my fuck! I can't. I legit can't. We got 5 minutes left, and I legit can't.
Man, this guy can't, like, he can't even comprehend his own. Yeah, no, I wouldn't blame you if you cut it off, because I'm going to start making dinner. This guy is like, he's full on going into shutdown mode. Like, his brain is dribbling out of his ear.
Yeah. There, like, again, there is nothing to be gained any further. Like, Zhang is the only one learning here. The world guy is literally just shut down. There are real arguments being given and he refuses, which tells me that he is a bad faith individual and will always be a bad faith individual for the rest of his life. And again, like I said, him and his wife are made for each other for that reason and that reason alone. So I can't. We will finish this chat, but like, there is a real conversation being given by somebody who, at the very least, claims to be studying law. Also, I don't know what the fuck kind of story is going on in the background in Maple Story. But like, there is a real conversation happening, and these people refuse. Excuse me, not these people. This person refuses to engage with it, which tells me that there's no good faith to be had at all. Period. Whatsoever.
Drawing of a kid. Yes, you can. That's exactly.
It is buffering. Give it a moment.
What the fucking drawings are. They're fucking sexual drawings of fucking little kids. That's exactly what it is.
Robin Amaba has Robin is completely right. If they drew an adult little person in anime style, they would consider it CSM.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah. That's how, like, warped their mind is. I don't know what has compelled or motivated this guy to hop on this particular train, but it's like headed for a cliff and he's pushing on the accelerator.
I agree. I mean, like, you know, chat, I may not agree with all of the fan art that some people make, but I've seen some interesting art of Akko drawn. And my rules for people, even if I may not approve of it, is always thus. It does not matter how you draw Akko. She is always an adult and will always be an adult, in my personal opinion. And that is how I will always see her, no matter what size people make her. So it doesn't matter. And even if she isn't an adult, how you draw her, it doesn't matter. I just personally don't like it. It just helps me a little bit better to say that you've drawn her as an adult in a small body. I don't know. Like, there's no good faith to have. I just have to keep repeating that. There's no good faith from the world person. Period.
So, typical troll fan says, by the way, Eva, isn't Lonely still technically still in the gray zone? While the Miller test likely will allow it, there has been no real binding precedent that specifies a lolly. So you're correct, but here's the thing. The classification of drawn or otherwise fictional literary material, you know, paintings, movies, plays, comics, drawings, all of that, unless it has or depicts an actual child that exists and therefore can be exploited, it is not considered CSEM. It's not considered CP. It's not considered cheese pizza like possession. So that does not mean, however, that several states have passed obscenity laws where they will use the Miller test to try and convict somebody for possession of obscene material. I will tell you right now, though, obscenity laws can very frequently be overcome through the appeal process because obscenity laws and the First Amendment clash quite a bit.
Yeah. Pretty much. All right, we're almost there, chat. We're powering through.
But hold on real quick. Say you were to be convicted of possession of obscene material. that would be your charge and conviction. You would not be considered a sexual predator. You would not have to register on the sex offenders registry. You would have this specific charge. It would not cross the legal threshold that Earth Updates is trying to insist would be crossed.
Mm-hmm.
They are.
Jeez.
You're saying they're not sexual drawings of little kids. That's what you're saying.
They're not kids.
Okay.
They're
Okay.
drawings.
Okay. That's where you're wrong, but that's fine.
Just like
That's
murder
you
in
can
the
you can
video
have
game
your
isn't
opinion.
murder.
You can have your opinion. You can have your opinion. It's just
It's not a
very
matter
wrong.
of opinion. It's a matter of
It
the
is.
literal law.
No,
the law states
no.
that. How can you agree with the law one moment
The
and then when it
definition,
disagrees
the
with you, you
definition
say the law
literally
means
says
nothing?
that they're fucking young children being drawn sexually. That's
And
what the
then,
definition
and now
says.
again, he's either lying or ignorant. I don't know which, but I don't care. But is wrong.
All right,
Lolicon
remove from speakers. Yes, remove. All right, Zhang, it's been a pleasure. The last 2 hours were fun. I've had enough of this at this point.
I do think it's funny that the last person that he talks to literally schools him, and now he's done.
Pedophiles.
I liked their argument until they had a picture of.
Yeah, no, but that's all of them, dude. I mean, they're all just fucking like. It's bad. It's bad. It's not. There's no way to justify it. You can try.
Why can't he be
Some
both?
people are better
That's
than
fair.
others at trying to justify it, but at the end of the day, dude, it's still fucking depicted as a young child, and it's drawn in a sexual manner, and that's what defines a pedophile. So it's pretty.
His speaking
rock
is so
solid right there.
shaky.
Somebody said, "This is so embarrassing. What the fuck does the law have to do with liking and sexualizing kids?"
Yeah,
I
exactly.
agree with that. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
They said Biscuit said we lost the argument.
No. Well, dude, if people are gonna fucking clip any little part of this and say the most irrational shit, the same way the fucking Discord server became a fucking talking point, and it's literally just a fucking chat room. And people are fucking saying whatever the hell they wanted, and anyone's gonna fucking say shit about. It's kind of crazy.
He said he studied law, but it's considered illegal to distribute lolicon in the United States.
And Zane did later acknowledge that he was wrong for that, because that is incorrect. It's very incorrect. Thank God he was able to acknowledge that.
So I don't know where they're studying law.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man.
Oh, all right.
My God.
Thank you, Zhang, for hanging out and conversing with these people.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. And everyone listening, except Lolicons, I hope you all have a great night. And we will do this again sometime soon, I'm sure.
And they never did it again, because Zane was later the next day defamed as a pedophile by the World guy, and now Zane has a lawyer potentially, and something will probably happen in the future. And that is pretty much the story. The only real update is that the guy deleted the Discord server. He's deleted a shit ton of tweets. He is still melting down on Twitter. And let me see how the account is doing. Hold on. Give me one moment, chat. My brain is like melted listening to all of this, so I need a moment. Well, since we're done with that, let's turn the music back on. While I'm looking, hey Ava, is pedophile still a bit of a gray word for defamation because it isn't arguably an opinion versus a disprovable fact like sex offender or something like that? She might be making dinner. I don't know. I think she's making dinner. Where is it? People should know Lolicon Dojin's being showed at Anime Expo. Yeah, it's it can ruin your reputation and make you lose money. Yes, it can. Which is why it's one of those things that you gotta be very careful. I currently have not been blocked by Earth Updates chat. So this is where Earth Updates is now, chat. They have 721,000 followers. I know that they've lost a lot since all of this started. I guess I muted them at some point. That's funny. And they're still just posting. They're just posting. So has this affected them in any way? Probably.
All right, everybody. I need to get going because I have dinner to make, but I will be back afterward.
Sounds good. I will probably be done soon-ish. I have another video people wanted me to react to, but I hope you enjoy whatever you decide to make for dinner. And there she goes. So yeah, like they're still posting, they're still getting likes. It's nowhere near probably what happened where they have been. Like definitely, oh, that's terrifying. It's definitely nowhere near, and I'm not going to continue scrolling because that might be dangerous for me. It's nowhere near where it was for them whatsoever. I don't want to listen. I don't care about Chud Logic, man. I think if he wants to do, he'll. I think that Chud Logic has more important things to fry right now, like like Destiny or Pirate Software. But like, you know, bye Ava. Yes, bye Ava. Say bye, everybody. Make sure to say thank you for Ava to come by. Always fun, always cool to see Ava drop by. So, yay. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I expect that they are going to kind of fade into relevance, and I don't know. I guess there is a potential that somebody could report them for their Discord. I personally don't believe in reporting people, although they might be an exception because of how they acted and how they choose to be. But you know what? It is whatever. Will Pirate Software VOD be turned into a video? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, excuse me. Anyway. Oh. Okay. I've been going for 8 hours now. This is an 8-hour stream. Or podcast. I haven't done one of the... I mean, I like doing long streams like this, but... Get rest. Okay. There was one other thing that people wanted me to react to, but I'll be honest with you. I really don't want to stick here too much longer than I need to be. I think it's time for me to be done. I will be back on Ava's stream tonight watching Breaking Bad. So if you're interested in that, you are welcome to come by. That is where I will be. But for now, I think I'm going to send you to Lumi, so stick around so I can give you to her. I think she's talking about the Kingdom Come stuff, which is definitely her wheelhouse because that's her game that she really likes. Buddy was a hypocrite. Remember talking to a femboy auntie until I found a post of an anime high school in her skimpy outfit. Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, I'll be back tonight. Oh, by the way, don't forget to join the Discord server. Join the Discord server because then you'll get to talk to me. Akko Raid, yes. Make sure to make sure to post an octopus in her chat. Unfortunately, she doesn't stream on Twitch anymore, which is fair. But so on Twitch, I'll send you to Shiori. Dragon Lolly. Hopefully, she appreciates you. Yeah, when you go into Lumi's chat, make sure to spam. Is there an octopus? Yeah, make sure to spam the octopus. All right, chat. Spam the octopus in Lumi's chat. I want to see that. Oh, gosh. Anyway, you guys have a fantastic one, and I will see you later.